Hello, 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 Leo. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I am here. Whew. You didn't die. No, why would I have died? I'm sure that's a reference to something. Oh God, what was that? Computer hiccup. Hello, Jados, how are ya? Holy shit, I totally forgot to do that thing. I was busy doing a million things this morning and I completely forgot because I have memory of a goldfish. Don't worry, I won't be streaming as long today. To build a second computer. Okay, I will be right back. 2 seconds and then we're gonna go ahead and dive in here. Holy, okay, I am here. My goodness. Whew. All right, what do we got? Do I have all my fucking notes, man? Because I'm an actual goddamn detective now. Oh, fucking shit happened last night when I stopped streaming, and I'll tell you in a second. Hello, hello, Hannah. How are ya? Okay. So, when I ended stream, I stayed in game to be doing some paperwork. Really just compiling my shit and putting it in order. Hey, Hawkman, how are ya? Just, you know, putting my things in order, and then, Curly knocked on the door with a new lead for a mystery. But then we had a really cool encounter where he was like, so if I, you know, wanted to ask you all to, you know, come in and investigate, or if I wanted you to basically follow somebody, is that something you guys would do or whatever? And as Alder, I was kind of like, eh. But I said, yeah, I mean, you know, that's something that we could do. And then he frowned and walked out. It was so good, man. It was so good. I played Juliet Walker. I really enjoyed Alonzo inviting me to that meeting last night. Me too. You both played Nervous so well. The other thing is I have to play dumb because I also played Iggy, who died. So I'm kind of like, if you all happen to mention that swamp mystery, I'm gonna give it to another investigator. I'm gonna give it to Fist because I think he's gonna fucking love it, and he has no idea. He doesn't know anything about that arc at all. And so fucking Fist running around with Alonzo would be awesome. But, you know, obviously that depends on if Alonzo tells us. Or if somebody else tells us. Hannah. You also played... I picked up all the vibes that you were putting down about being worried about your friend. But also... not sure if you believe. Like, I wasn't clear if you believed or not. And I think that's exactly what you meant. And it was great. So... fuck yeah. Okay, so I'm logging in now. There's no queue, I don't think. Ugh. My neck, my body. I saw that clip yesterday, PB. It was a crazy scene. You mean you went and you watched the thing with the cave? Yeah. It's actually even more nuts now, Polarizer, but I haven't shown the scene to anyone yet. You know, obviously we're fucking balls deep in, no, don't say that. Don't say that. We're balls deep in this story right now. But I do plan to show that scene because it, like, to me, I feel like it changes everything. And it changed everything for Delilah too. So, like, I've just been sitting on it because I was like, well, you know, everybody's, you know, there's a lot going on in Guarma, but I got sucked into this RP here. I was actually on Delilah this morning, which Lacey knows because I ran into Lacey. And you know what Lacey said to me? Lacey goes, have you been, or are you up to date on everything? And I went, I should be. And she went, okay. Pavis, I mean, not Lacey, but, you know, Lacey's character Pavis went, okay, and then left. I haven't heard about Edgar yet. So, it's only a matter of time. Okay, we are in. Hey, y'all, can you do me a favor? OBS says that when I do this, the audio fades out, it like fades out a little bit. Is that true? Or does it just abruptly stop, the rain? Because I hate that so much. And if anyone knows of a OBS plugin where it actually fades out the audio during a transition, let me know. Pop it in the Discord. Because it drives me crazy. It abruptly stops. I figured. Okay, I gotta go, but I just wanted to say hi. Oh my god, everybody, smack the follow button of Hannah. Do you stream, Hannah? I'll smack your follow button as well while I'm here. So I can catch you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna skedaddle off. I might drop in any... Always. Oh, okay, Polarizer. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, love you too. Wait. Polarizer, before you go. Does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean Edgar's around right now? Is Polarizer dipping to go watch some Edgar shenanigans? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, bye. Love you. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, those are the end credits. Whoopsies. My bad. Wrong one. Here we go.
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Fucking hard.
Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Josephine. I'm trying to work. Okay, well. I can't work like this with you staring at me. Nope, I don't. Nope. I'm not here to see you. I don't need a new key. Thank you. Have a good day. God, it's been nothing but rain the last couple of days. Jesus. Coming down hard. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Except you ain't, because you watched all of the previous episodes leading up to this one, right? 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 Oh God. Whoa! Hard crash. She's shifting, I know. Woo! Okay, we're logging back in here. Hey, we're back in, no problem. Just loading in. Hang tight. Okay, it looks like we're back in. You know, a random small thing that I love is that the walk styles, when you crash or log out, do actually save now. So, in Zeke's rerun, someone just gifted PB a sub. Oh, Sheer. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Oh, look at that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, we can catch up with Roscoe. Nice. Okay. Out in Strawberry this morning, working the cat case. That was 1 o'clock. That was about an hour ago. What else we got? It'd be nice to catch up with Rod and Roscoe. I've reached out to Kitty Perkis. She said she'd be at her place of business, Rhodes Parlor House. I can meet you there if you like. Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, well, I don't have that memorized. PV 642. PV 642. All right. Okay, do I have Roscoe's info right here? I do. HN214. Oh. Okay, I have to tell y'all that I am incredibly excited at the idea of, like, this is how our investigative work will go, right? We'll have somebody investigating one thing, and it's just kind of like, I'm here doing this, investigating that, and then I'll catch up with you later. I like that. Very exciting. I may be experiencing paranormal stuff myself. I do not remember this paranormal part of the game, to tell you the truth. Actually, there's far more paranormal stuff in the actual Red Dead Redemption 2 than technically on this server. Like, in the actual game, I think there's a time traveler, a vampire, and a bunch of other, like a ghost train. There's a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I'm just, I don't want to be disruptive and hauling my horse, you know, in the middle of the street. So I'm just gonna be like, all right, here we go. I could actually roleplay that the horse gets hitched, like stabled, and it's only when I want to leave town, you know, because it doesn't make sense that I'd have my horse outside my office all the time. At least that's what I think. What do y'all think? Oh, that looks like it's going to be an enjoyable thing that's about to happen. Okay. Oh, why do I have money on me? I have shit to get rid of too. Like, I can't. Hi there. Like, we're full up on our furniture, so I can't hang some of these things. Probably stuff and face. What a perfect username for today if you're American. I just finished episode 10 of Kingmakers. It's so good. I'm so glad. Can I ask you for a spoiler-free way to tell me what just happened in that episode? You don't have to. Okay, public transportation would be an option if for some reason you were interested in trolleys. I know, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense for me to have my horse outside, so I think when I want to go outside the city, I have to go to the stable to get my horse. I mean, like, right now, I can certainly hitch the horse outside the office after this, right? And that's fine, because I'm RPing that, but, like, at the end of the night, I don't, I think I've returned the horse to the stable. I don't leave her outside the office all the time. I like try harding, and y'all like when I try hard too. Right? Also, there was an individual over there asking why I stopped using the cinematic bars. I just personally like the full screen look for y'all, but I don't mind doing the... Because the problem with the cinematic bars is that, like, when I do this, there'll be double cinematic bars then. You know? You'll see even less of the game. I'm so confused right now. It's like I had a blank slate for the game. I had over 500 hours in it. This is a roleplay server, yeah. So, this character does not exist in the game. This is my character. I'm a supernatural investigator. Double your cinema, double your fun. Okay, I'll think about it. All right. I'll think about it. You can just pretend. How's that? And then when I do this, what does that look like? It's not too bad. Is that Quan? Quinn? Am I saying that right? No? Oh, okay.
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah, I was just saying hi.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh, that's okay. Fair enough. I just thought I recognized you, and then I did, and then I was saying hello. I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, you work for the... what's your investigation agency called again?
Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries.
Yes, that's right.
That's right.
How's everything going?
Oh, it's going well. I'm just investigating potentially something new, so that's why I'm here.
Oh?
Yeah, I think it might be haunted furniture. I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet. I'm meeting the person here. Yeah, I'm meeting Abe here. He's apparently interviewing somebody already today.
Did you come? I'm assuming you came from Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yes, I did. It was very quiet, by the way.
Oh, excellent.
Didn't really see too much going on.
Good.
Yep.
It gives me some time to work on some things that we both share mutual interest in.
Oh, okay. Well,
speaking of which, that man that you were speaking to yesterday wasn't anybody of...
okay.
He's definitely somebody to be weary of, but he wasn't who we thought that he was.
Okay, yeah, and trust me, I am a little leery, but he didn't really seem particularly violent. I mean, with us anyway. He didn't say or do anything weird. So I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course. I would just let your companions know as well. That,
okay.
That he's nobody to really be of interest in. So
okay. All right.
Just
Sounds good.
Be kind of on, not an edge, but just keep your distance, I guess, is the most polite way to put it.
Oh, okay.
He's unpredictable.
Oh, unpredictable is a great way to put it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
But Yeah, best of luck with what you've got going on, and should you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to us.
Yeah, okay, will do. You ride safe, okay? I'm sure I'll
Thank
see
you.
you around town in a bit.
Yes.
Just figuring it at the moment.
All right. Oh, here's my colleague now, Miss Perkins. This is Miss Alder.
Hi.
Oh, well, welcome, Miss Alder. Here, let me get you something.
Oh, no, please don't stand on my account.
No, are you hungry or anything?
I'm starving, actually. I'm so... Yes,
Hey,
I
this
would
is ready
actually
for
love
you.
some. Thank you. Southern in me was told to be polite, so I was being polite, but I was really hoping you would insist.
No, I will insist.
You have a business to run, so if you don't mind, I don't want to waste your time beating around the bush.
Sure.
Mr. Duckworth came by last night and told us you all came by a little earlier in the day. Gave us a kind of a brief description of what absolutely unfortunate scene you stumbled upon at the Orange Grove, was it?
That's right.
Would you mind telling us about what you saw? If it's too uncomfortable, I understand. You don't have to go into grisly detail.
Well, no, that's all right. Well, okay, this is how it happened. I went to the Grove because I've been obsessed about perfumes. And I thought to myself, I better get some oranges. Well, as I approached the front to get permission to pick some oranges, I hear sort of a sound I never heard before. Looking back now, I understand that it was a stab into the chest. But for me at the time, it sounded like a thunking, squishy sound. Anyhow, I didn't pay it no mind at the time because I didn't know what it was. It's not my business anyhow. So I start to walk towards the Grove when I hear the door go and a cackle that I can only describe as a witch's cackle.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind to demonstrate if you don't
Oh,
mind.
yeah, please.
So the door went and I heard, sorry, it still frightens me.
Oh,
Something
actual
like
witch's
that.
cackle. Okay, all right.
It was
Wow,
very much
that
a
was-
cackle.
Miss Kitty, that was excellent.
Well, at any rate, I must admit I was quite cowardly at that point, and I ducked to the back of the house. Now, by the time I had been brave enough to check around the corner as they were still cackling, they had off in a wagon, and I only seen them with a yellow coat.
All right.
Hello.
Hi there.
Somebody was taking their time in there, so
Oh, that's all right.
I suppose you're all just gonna have to look at me for now.
So you
Can I-
heard the noise of this incident happening, and then the cackle, you were saying.
That's right, and they sped off on a wagon, some sort of wagon, a storage wagon, in a yellow coat, but I couldn't tell if there was a
Yellow coat?
man. Yeah, some kind of yellow coat, like a medium yellow coat, or tannish. And I couldn't tell if they were man or woman, they were just so far away, and it was dark.
And what kind of wagon?
It was like a long storage sort of wagon, not a hunting wagon, but something long and plain and brown, just a plain wooden wagon.
No canopy on top of it.
No. Kind of wagon you might take to deliver some oranges.
I see. Good day to you.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Oh, was that Mr. Murphy?
No, it'd be Mr. McElhone.
Oh, sorry, sir.
No worries. Same first name, though, Seamus.
That's right. That's right. All right. Well, if you want to have a chat with our dear Miss, what was your name again? Goodness gracious,
Oh,
it
that's
slipped
all
out
right.
of my mind.
Alder, like the tree.
Oh no, not you. Sorry, the other Miss,
Me, Peggy Royal.
Peggy. All right, Peggy. I believe Seamus here is security, or possibly.
Let me go get to change into something more appropriate.
Okay, would anybody like any, can I get anybody some drinks or anything?
No, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
I wouldn't mind something. Maybe just a water for now.
Okay, we'll also have a water. I didn't want you working for us if you didn't have to. But
Oh,
if
no, I
Abe
don't-
has
She's
any
sort of
water-
on a trial, so the more you get her to
Oh.
do, the better it is.
Oh, I'll have a whiskey then. If you don't mind.
No, that's fine. Anybody
I
else?
also have a whiskey neat, thank you.
Right, anybody else?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Does she know how to clean a sink? Never mind. That's probably, you don't need that too much here. So you heard the noise, the cackle, saw this person in the tannish coat race out of there.
And then I went inside.
Hey, Peggy. Peggy was it?
Right. And you witnessed that unfortunate scene.
That's right. Pardon me. So
How are you
I
doing,
looked
Miss Peggy?
down and there was a person clearly dressed as a transport authority.
Not too bad, not too bad. Could
conductor.
I get a whiskey, please?
There with a note stabbed right through her chest. So I ducked down to try and see if I could tend to it medically. I put a hand on her chest to try and stop the blood from spurting out, and
It's all right, take
and
your
I
time.
saw on the note. So on the note, I only seen 2 words. One said transport, and the other said sacrifice.
Okay.
And I know there was more. It's just I can't remember. That you see, there was just so much blood.
Right.
Of course.
And I assume you
Thank
didn't
you,
touch
Peggy.
it, you didn't take the note or anything?
No, I just left it as is, and when I
No
couldn't
worries, I'll be
feel a
in the front
pulse,
porch if you need.
I ran to the telegram station and signed a need to send a telegram to the law, and they arrived shortly after.
That's a smart move. You don't want to get
Yeah.
yourself involved in something out of sorts there.
And I just thought to myself, well, I can't help this poor thing. Fortunately, what I was told, she did pass.
And it was a transit worker.
That's right.
I assume they were in uniform.
Absolutely. The look of horror was sort of struck on her face.
Like surprise. Like she was attacked from the front or she recognized her attacker.
I'm not sure. She was on her back looking up.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, sweetheart, you mind grabbing us a fresh ashtray, Peggy?
Yes, I think there's one in the bar. Let me get one.
How often do you find yourself out in the orange grove?
Well, that was the very first time, and I'll have to admit I haven't wanted to be there since.
I can imagine that kind of thing would sour a place for anybody.
Indeed.
Even one as sweet as the orange field.
Thank you, Peggy.
Now, you didn't see anybody else around. Nobody else saw you there.
No, I didn't.
And you haven't noticed any strange things happening around you since, right?
Well, not really. I mean, I've noticed that the parlor house, since I've been here, it has a sort of atmosphere about it. I mean, I jokingly say it's haunted, but when it's quiet in the quiet hours, when I'm just cleaning glasses and putting things away, I swear, it's almost like I can hear, I don't know, voices, and there are cold spots behind the bar. but nothing to do with that murder in particular.
Okay, that's interesting. Sorry,
Yeah,
go
we
ahead.
actually have a neighbor over there in Saint Denis who believe they have purchased a haunted piece of furniture. So,
My word.
yeah, from the market down the road, outside out in Lemoyne.
Well, they say these parts are very haunted, and I believe it. Strange things have been happening.
Anything else that comes to mind other than your haunted bar?
Not really. No, I've not heard anything else either.
So when you're here alone at night and you're hearing these voices, what are they like? Are they like low whispering? Can
It's
you
like
understand
chatter.
anything they're saying? All right.
It's like hearing a conversation from another room. That's what it feels like. But then when you go towards it, it sort of disappears.
Yeah. Yep. And you don't. Is there a temperature shift?
Oh, it gets cold all the time for no reason.
All right.
Even in the bathroom.
And what about your mirrors? Do they seem to fog up without any steam?
I haven't really noticed the mirrors, but you see, I'm quite superstitious from a traditional family. I cover the mirrors at night.
That's a good idea.
Draw the curtains, cover the mirrors.
Yep, that's a very good idea.
I know a family that did that during the daytime.
Really?
Yeah, they just weren't that attractive.
Okay, so we don't know about the mirrors, and that's okay. I wouldn't ask you to uncover them at night or anything. But am I to understand that nothing strange has happened during the daytime for you here? These occurrences happen mostly at night?
All at night. Nothing daytime so far.
And is it only you that has experienced this, or have other people who've worked here talked about it?
Well, I've only been working here and I'm only just hiring folk. So I
Alright.
couldn't tell you, but I've heard rumors that the
Alright.
place had a lot of stuff
Fine.
happen.
Just watching over the bar.
Do you mind if we ask Miss Peggy to come over? Is this her
Yeah,
first
of
day?
course. Yeah, this is her first day.
All right.
Yeah. I ought to get behind anyway for a moment. Miss Peggy, you want to talk to the nice folks over there? Why don't you sit down and have a nice chat?
Hello.
How are you doing there, Miss Peggy?
I'm okay. How are you?
This is your first day, right?
Sort of. Yes, I arrived yesterday, but today's like my first big hello and talking to people kind of day.
All right. And where do you live, Peggy? If you don't mind me asking. General area. You don't need to give me your exact address or nothing.
Well, I arrived in Saint Denis, and I have been staying between Saint Denis roads, anywhere that'll take me for cheap board at the moment.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right.
just Seamus.
I'm happy I've got a job now, so...
Yeah, congratulations on that.
Get a little bit more
Just
dressed up.
wondering if you've experienced anything odd
Thank you.
around the building. Temperature
Figured I should
changes
look
or anything
nice
like
for the
that.
place.
Not officially. This is since I've only really been working in the bar since I've met you both. So I haven't
Alright.
noticed anything in particular.
All right, that's all right. That's basically what I wanted to
Oh, I
ask.
do know.
I might come back in and check on you in about a week
I'll
or
make
two
sure
and
that
just
doesn't happen.
see if you've noticed anything. I'm Alder, by the way, like the tree. This here is
Understood.
my colleague Abe, and we investigate the supernatural and the paranormal.
Oh, I see.
And other things too. If you
Yeah.
ever missing someone or, need something looked into.
Right, I don't think I'm missing anybody just yet, which is good. I mean, my only person I know here is, I do know her name. Oh my goodness. That's so embarrassing.
It's all right. We're not asking, so you don't have to. But you don't have to provide it.
Kitty, that's it, Miss Kitty. She's the only person I really know.
Oh,
So-
geez, I thought you were talking about a coworker. You should definitely know the name of your employer.
Yeah, that would be wise. What's her
Yeah.
name?
Kitty.
Yep, you got it.
What's her last name?
Miss Kitty, how do I spell your last name?
That is a great cover.
Purkis.
P-U-I...
R.
Pur.
P-U-R...
Like a cat. Remember, purr.
Kis.
Okay, all right, thank you.
There you go.
That was
Remember,
good.
it's
That was
like
clever.
a kitty and then a
Thank you.
purr and then a kiss.
Oh, that's good. That's a nice way of remembering it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you
give the
both like
kitty
my
a kiss.
telegram in case you wanted to reach out or anything?
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
You
And
should take ours as well in
should
case
take
you
ours
see something
too,
strange.
yeah.
Right, well, let me know when you're both ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
All right, I believe it's DM for drowned
Maiden?
maiden.
Mermaid.
Mermaid, right? Either one
into the
works.
generous real quick.
034. I think that
Damp
should
mermaid
be it.
works better than drowned mermaid.
A drink mermaid?
Damp.
Oh, damp.
Damp mermaid. 034.
Dirty mind. There's a good one. You don't want people to get the wrong idea, though.
Yeah.
And what were yours?
Alder, like the tree, and this here's Abe.
Yep. Telegram numbers, I think she means.
Oh, right. Paranormal X for me, 024. That's PX is in redacted files. 024.
Paranormal X024?
Yep, that's right.
Right, and yours, sir?
Yeah, mine, Abraham again. It's GC 899. Good catch, 899.
Right, okay. Well, if I come across anything, I'll certainly let you know.
Great. I don't think. Why don't we talk a little bit more with Miss Perkis over at the bar, Alder?
All right, that sounds good.
You won't have to drag her on over. I thank you for the drinks, Miss Peggy.
No worries.
Well, I just want to say thank you for taking the time to talk about this. Sometimes it can be very challenging for us to find out any information about possible strange things that are going on around our area.
Yeah, anytime.
And just so you know, we also work on normal private investigative cases. If anybody goes missing or there's anything you want to find out information about, more than welcome to reach out, and we'll be happy to help to show our generosity.
Well, I appreciate that. If anything happens, you'll be the first point of call.
All right, and I'll happily keep you updated if you're interested in what was going on, just to give you peace of mind. And if you never want to hear about it again, I will never breathe a word of it.
No, I'd really like to see if anything comes of it. It just seemed very strange. Sacrifice.
Yeah, especially
Wonderful.
transport sacrifice. Yeah, we'll look into it.
Yeah, Miss Alder,
Thank
if you
you.
want to arrange another time, we'll reach out if she maybe check out on those cold spots and all that.
Oh yeah, I absolutely will. The only thing you're kind of doing it here by keeping your mirrors covered and things like that, but I would just keep a journal and take notes of any strange occurrences over the next week, and I'll come back.
Sure, I certainly will. I'll ask the employees as well.
Is there anything we can do to, protect ourselves from anything dangerous that we might not be able to see?
Well, for now, acknowledgement is often a good way, or, pretending ignorance. I mean, if you don't acknowledge it, it's a good way to start. Just don't, I have to figure out what it is exactly. I mean, if it's a poltergeist, then that's one thing, because they tend to be a little bratty. They can throw things around. They get upset when you ignore them. Things like that. If it's a ghost, then, they might just be lonely and they might just want to sit beside you while you're doing your work or washing up or whatever. And then it could also be that you're catching a glimpse of another place that's here but not here, and you're just here in a full bar when it's not full.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I'll have to do some more investigating, and for that I need more info about what's going on in the bar. And I need to look into rumors that you said. Right, Miss Kitty? You
Sure.
said there were some rumors about this bar
you
being
can
haunted.
ask some of the older folks in town that been here a while, like Mr. Flood and they had some things to say.
Okay, Mr. Flood. And how can I get a hold of him?
Oh, well, he works in the transport authority now, actually.
Oh, well, we might need to talk to him about this murder anyway. Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, should you ever need a bath, you come here and I'll give you a discounted rate on account of you're trying to figure out the ghost situation.
That's very kind of you. Appreciate that.
Actually, there was one more thing. Maybe it's good to alert you about or see if you heard anything. There's something else to be concerned about in this area, Alder.
Oh,
Not that I can think of right now.
Another
Is there?
case you were working on?
Not here, not in Rhodes.
All right.
I don't
Maybe
think
I was
so.
wrong then. I got to look at the
I
file.
mean, we got the missing cats, but that's it.
Okay.
That's the only one for Rhodes.
And nothing in Lemoyne, right?
Oh yeah, there was some swamp thing, right? We're not entirely sure if that's supernatural or not. I don't want to trouble Miss Kitty any longer. But you happen to heard anything about anything weird going on in the swamp, have you?
no, I haven't heard anything yet.
It's a swamp. I don't think anything normal happens there.
Right.
No, not the sort of clientele that comes in. The ones from LeGras, not typically.
Right, okay. Well, I think that's it for now. We may stop
All
by.
right.
What are you usually open around this time?
Yeah, usually around this time, or yeah.
It's good to know
Perfect,
that there's
yeah.
a place when we want to get the hell out of the city, we can come get a nice bite to eat.
Yeah, that sounds very good. Thank you for your time, Miss Kitty. And you
No
too,
worries.
Miss Peggy.
Yeah, I'll be back again soon. I just feel it.
Well, make sure you take care,
All right. Have
All right.
a wonderful night.
Have a nice night, folks.
Or an even better morning. I didn't realize the sun was coming up. Transport sacrifice.
Yeah, that's weird.
You didn't want to even, I'm not telling her to tell her about the party we're organizing, but you didn't even want to ask if she'd heard anything?
Not right now, no.
All right.
I'm not supposed to talk about it, so I'm trying to make
I mean,
sure
it
we
sounds
don't...
like that guy's rules aren't really actual rules, but
I mean, all right, but I guess we'll check later.
we have a, we
I
have
did
a
run
suspect,
into him
I
right out
suppose, so-
here. Yeah.
All right, let me go get my horse at the stable.
All right. All right.
Are we heading back to the office, back to the city? What do you think?
Well, I think we should just go around and see if there's anybody that's lived here for a while that can tell us about any stories about the place being haunted, right?
Sure, if you want.
I mean, we're here.
All right. I saw some people riding around. She only had one name of someone who lived here a long time.
Yeah, Mr. Flood.
And people come and go quite often. Perhaps some of the more senior lawmen as well would be good to ask.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, good day to you.
Oh. Hi there, miss. How are you?
We're here, okay?
Thank you, dear. Thank you very much.
Did you know medical?
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
Do you need me to go,
Good day.
do you need me
This
to go
one.
telegram for a medic?
Sí, por favor.
Okay.
Senior.
All right.
Fella, you okay? You need help?
Oh, pardon me. You don't happen to be a medic, do you? I take that as a no. Okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
That piece of
Okay.
clothing I have about me is really my hair, so I don't think that applies though.
No, yeah, I mean, this woman right here just called for the medic, so hopefully somebody comes to help out.
Absolutely. Sorry we couldn't be of assistance.
Oh, no, not a problem at all. I don't even know the fella, so being a good
Yeah.
Samaritan.
What do you two do for work then? Clearly not medics.
Yeah, no, not medics.
clearly not.
You go ahead.
My
Abe, I'm
name is
just gonna check
Abraham.
on-
This here is Miss Alder. We are investigators.
Appreciate you.
Oh,
Go
perfect.
to that one right now.
I just sent a telegram to the medical department.
Asa, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you? Clearly not having a good day.
Hola.
Hi, how are you? Not having a good day, obviously. I just sent a telegram to the medical department.
Talk to me, Senor Ricardo. Can you hear me?
How can
Okay, how you doing? You're gonna have to stomach it, okay? I'm gonna wrap up your shoulder right now.
Okay. Okay.
Then we'll take you to a drier climate where you can be safer.
Can
Who is
I...
that crazy man that was attacking you with the cleaver?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Do you need any help?
nowhere.
Excuse me, chica.
Yeah, do you need any help? I mean, I'm not the best, but I can help put pressure somewhere.
I believe the officer already disinfected the wound. I'm
Okay,
wrapping it up now.
okay.
Easy. He lucky we got there in time. I think this crazy one was gonna kill him.
I was so lucky these guys came and saved me.
Well, I'm also glad that you seem to be all right, and it seemed like you're gonna be all right. Okay.
See,
well,
just do me a favor, help me cut this bandage right here,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
right there
yeah,
on the
yeah.
end of the ghost. Just take it, the scissor, if you just snip it here, now that's all I need to finish wrapping him up.
there you go.
Okay? And on the count of 3, let me just wrap it up. I will tell you when to snip it.
Oh shit.
Okay? Oh no, it's too early. What the fuck?
Sorry, you said cut it, and I did. Sorry, you're gonna have to
Okay, well,
rewrap the whole thing, I guess.
If this man dies, it's your fault, okay?
Okay.
It's okay. He gonna make it.
All right.
What was your name? señorita?
Alder. I think we met before, didn't we?
Maybe en passing.
Yeah, I think yesterday in the office.
Thank you, Senor Alder.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad everybody's all right.
See, take care.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you, miss.
Yep, you're welcome.
No, you are not fit to ride alone.
You know what? If I hear anything, if you give me a telegram or you take mine, whichever you prefer, I'll let you know.
Yeah, why don't you send me yours and then I'll just telegram you mine. That's probably
Sounds
the
good.
easiest way.
What is yours? I'm ready to go.
Why don't you give me yours and I'll telegram you mine?
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause
Mine is
I'll be honest, I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, GC, a good catch, 899.
All right.
And if you hear anything strange going on, feel free to let me know.
All right, I will do that.
All right. Well, I'm glad I started being a creep who looks down the street at people with binoculars.
What?
I don't actually take much offense to it. It happens so often. I just like to ride up to people
No,
and they get razzled. So
Believe me, I can appreciate that. It is a terrible habit, and I try not to do it, but sometimes I fail.
no, like I said, I don't take offense. Since it happens so much, I just figure I'd ride up and make a joke, you know?
No, I'm pretty well. Look, it worked out well. All right, thank you, Kai.
Yeah, take care.
Take care.
Nice to meet you, however briefly.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
He was asking an interesting question about how is this fella? Did the cat guys leave?
Yep, they just wrapped him up and then ran off.
Is he alive?
Yeah.
Do you know his name?
Ricardo, I think.
All right. Yeah, let me.
Anyway. I'm so sorry, miss. I was saying hello to you and then all that craziness happened. How are you?
It's quite all right, dear, yes. I'm just waiting here because the deputy said he's going to take me to Valentine. That's really where I want to be.
Oh, okay. Which deputy was going to do that?
I believe his name was Under Sheriff Schaefer. Yes, it was. That's what it was.
And was he just going to go get a wagon, or...?
Oh, yes, I believe he was. You see, the wheel came off my buggy and I had to walk all the way from the abattoir.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, I just didn't want to leave you here, if he wasn't coming back, because I haven't seen him and you've been sitting here for a while.
Oh, that's very kind of you, thank you. No, he said he'd be 15 minutes, and I'm happy to wait.
Okay. Where did you say you were from, or like what area? Are you from around here or not from around here?
Oh, well, I've just got a room in Blackwater. That's really where I am, but I had to come all the way down here to the Orange Grove.
Hello.
Hi there. How are you?
You okay?
Oh, yeah, she's just waiting for a ride, and we're keeping her company.
Oh, okay. No problem. Just
neighborly
checking.
like.
It's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Mrs. Paley.
Oh, Mrs. Paley. Hi, I'm Miss Alder, and this here's Abraham.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Oh, how nice. I'm afraid I shall probably forget your names, but please don't be offended.
That's all right.
I find it hard to remember.
That's all right. I understand completely, and we're actually... sorry, go ahead, Abe.
No, I just would say sometimes I wish I could forget my name, so I don't take offense.
Oh, it's a very nice name. Well, it would be if I could remember it. I'm afraid I've already forgotten.
It's not a problem.
All right. Well, I don't suppose you might remember this either, but we're actually investigators of the paranormal, para-abnormal, supernatural, super unnatural, occult and otherworldly.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. I won't go on the whole list because, that's hard to remember as it is, but I don't suppose you know anything about the history of this Rhodes parlor house.
Oh, I'm afraid not.
Right, okay.
I've only ever been there for dinner. Nice man gave me supper there the other evening, but I don't know. Of course, I once did see a ghost. Well, I think it was a ghost, but that was many years ago.
Oh. would you mind sharing that experience? I understand that can sometimes be something people don't like to talk about, but I'd love to hear it if you're in the mood to share.
Oh, well, I used to work in big houses, you see, in England where I'm from, and, well, sometimes we go to castles in Scotland for the shooting, and, well, I saw many of them, people who had been there before. They never frightened me. It's only the living you have to worry about, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm of the same mind for the most part. Every once in a while you might run into dangerous ones here and there, but all in all, they tend to either be lonely or just lonely.
Before I left England, I used to go once a week to see Mrs. Bridges, and we would do table tipping. I never really understood it, but she told me it was very important.
Table tipping?
Yes, you feel the vibrations, and if anybody's there, they move the table for you.
Oh, right. Can't say I've done that one myself, but I have heard that it can be highly effective.
Yes, I always think there's more to life than we see.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Miss Paley. Sorry, I think she was asking for deputies, Abe. I think she's the medic.
was just here, so.
Well, I mean, I think she's asking about the...
Any of you deputies?
No, we're not deputies, sorry. We're just keeping Miss Paley company.
All right. You haven't seen anybody injured come in at all?
Yeah, we do, actually. Sorry, Miss Paley. I'm going to talk to this medical professional about the injured man that came through here.
Yes, that's quite all right.
Oh, yeah, please.
Sorry to step away like that. Wasn't expecting Abe to also step away like that.
Oh, all right. So you seen this person?
Yeah, but they rode off, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I was the one that put in the telegram to you. He came in very injured, bleeding everywhere, but then some people patched him up and took him out of town.
I see. Well, is that him right there coming back?
This looks like somebody else.
All right.
That looks fortunate timing regardless.
I have my hands full anyway. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me know.
Hang in there, buddy.
Howdy.
It's really heavy.
Is that your friend?
What?
He had a top hat on and horns on his head and a big fur cloak over his shoulders.
Oh, where?
The guy he was just putting down in the medical office.
Wait, what?
A suspect, apparently. He was allegedly cleaving somebody up and got shot for it, so...
Oh, good lord. All right, you might want to take his weapons off him for me then.
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
What?
Is that him?
I think so.
All right, I'm going to go be a gentleman.
Okay, thank you.
Is this a friend of yours, man?
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I do. It's so weird because I was just talking to a law officer about him today, and they said they wasn't who they thought he was, and everything should be fine. But I'll tell you what, if it's related to what just happened here, I'm not entirely sure that what we heard was reliable narration.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
But
well, sorry, don't mind.
Did the gentlemen that were sitting here, did they up and leave?
Yep.
Of course they did.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well...
His weapons are removed.
I am going to
thank you so much.
Wait outside. I'm assuming that it's fate that I'm here right as he comes in here. So if you don't mind, I'll wait outside. If that's okay. I won't get in your way, but I am concerned about this fella.
If you know him, then please stick around. We might need your general statement. I appreciate it.
Sure. Yep. Can do.
Sorry, let me get your way.
All right, I'm going to get him more comfortable on the bed here.
I don't disbelieve, but...
Holy shit.
Was that him?
Yes, and it looked like his face was locked on me the whole time.
He's breathing?
Mask. I don't know. It doesn't look like he breathes anyway.
But he seems to be, what's the word I'm looking for?
Alive?
He has motor function?
I don't know if he has motor function. He still is aboard right now.
Oh, okay. But it seemed that's
it's not like they were saying that. Yeah. They weren't saying he was dead or nothing.
This is just a gentleman we know who is particularly bizarre. I was just explaining. She was telling me how much she loves hearing about stories.
Oh, yes. Me too. Sorry, I'm just a little distracted by that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I meant in particular the kind of the things that we investigate. She reads about them.
Oh, really?
Well, yes. Sometimes, well, if people tell me things or give me notes, or sometimes I read it in the Women's Journal. They had a story the other day. There's a lady from where I'm from in England, and she's been taking walks and drawing fairies that she's seen.
All right. I think you found a new family member, Alder.
And can I ask you maybe what you were doing headed towards the Orange Grove? Did you maybe hear a rumor about something mysterious and you were going to check it out yourself?
Well, no, but I was told from, well, it said in Women's Journal that if you want to see fairies, the best place is a grove or an orchard, and that's why I was going there.
You were hoping to see fairies. Okay. I also heard, I've never seen any myself, but I've also heard if you leave them gifts, that helps as well.
Oh, yes. They've been very good to me over the years. I want to see them and say thank you.
Yeah, I think it depends on which culture. You know what? If you don't mind, I'll take your telegram, and I can look into it, because I do think it depends on the area where the fairies are located as to what kind of treats they like. But we can certainly try a bunch of different things. I would love to see fairies myself, or even just talk to somebody who's actually seen some. That'd be wonderful. But I would advise you do not go out to the Orange Grove for a while.
Oh dear. Is it very dangerous?
Yeah, I'd say.
Y'all doing okay?
Oh yeah.
She's just waiting for a ride.
This woman was waiting for a ride from one of your deputies, and we're keeping her company.
Okay. Are they on their way then, or?
I believe they're in the medical office right now, dealing with a situation.
Okay. Alrighty. If y'all need anything, just let me know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Yeah, there was
you can write to me. I would enjoy that. I don't get many letters. My telegram number is left right 762.
All right, I will remember that, and I will definitely write to you. But there was a murder. When was it, Abe? Yesterday?
I believe a few days ago.
Yesterday or the other day, right in the Orange Grove.
Maybe 2 days ago, yeah, at most.
Yeah.
And it might have been a witch. So, please be very, very careful.
Oh yes, I will. I won't go there on my own. I'm only going there really to see the fairies, and sometimes I do a little bit of light work there, just for a little bit of money, but I won't go there if you say it's dangerous, of course.
Yeah,
I have an idea. Well, if you're already heading out this way and you want to go there, you should stop by our office sometime. We can chit-chat, tell you what we're working on, tell you the story, and maybe we can go with you.
Oh, yes, I would like that very much. Yes, thank you.
If we tell you our address, will you remember, or should I telegram it to you?
Oh, if you would telegram it to me, please.
Okay.
I tend to get things muddled up, and I don't want to do the wrong thing.
No problem. I can definitely do that. And where did you say that you were headed?
Oh, well, I'm going to Valentine. You see, I had a buggy and the wheel came off, and they wouldn't get it for me again down in the city, so I'm hoping they'll get it for me in Valentine.
Right. Okay, well, tell you what, if the deputies are, busy, I mean, Abe and I don't mind. We were just here investigating some rumors about the haunted parlor house. If it's all right.
Yeah, I don't. Are you okay with riding a horse, or would you need a buggy? Would you prefer a buggy rather?
Yes, a buggy is better for me. I don't like to be up that high, just in case I fall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can run into the city and get one.
Well, I mean, don't do that yet, because the deputy that wanted to escort her wants us to stay here until they can ask me some questions about, the individual in there.
All right, that sounds fine.
Tell you what, though, I have a running theory already. Are you ready for it? Do you need to brace yourself against that railing?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to. I was just
No,
saying you might
I'm
need
going to.
because.
Hold on.
Okay. Are you braced?
No, I'm not braced yet. Give me a moment. Bracing takes a moment.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to think of the best way to brace myself.
Well, I just meant
bracing
lean
means
back
I gotta
against
have
it.
a strong 4 quadrants, all evenly balanced, right?
I mean, yes.
But I also would like a cigarette, so please go right ahead. I'm braced.
Could you turn around and face me, please?
Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't expect you to read my lips. Okay, please tell me.
Yeah, okay, so here's my running theory. You know how they came into town, right, those fellas? They were very loudly exclaiming, "I'm so glad you saved me from that guy who just started attacking me with a machete," kind of thing. But it seemed like it wasn't genuine, right?
Okay.
I think they attacked our friend in there. And they're making it seem like he attacked them.
See.
Yeah. I think it's related.
So he stuck his nose in the wrong people's business.
Or they just felt like attacking somebody with a mask on.
Could be.
I guess we'll
who
find
knows
out.
where it happened. They are particularly violent people from what we have heard.
Yeah. You know what's odd? That I ran into Detective or Deputy, I think Quan, right? That we met yesterday, or that we met a couple of days ago, but we saw him yesterday in Saint Denis, and he was the one that kind of came up with that Deputy Slaughter, right? And she said they both wanted to talk to Soft, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I ran into him right before walking into the parlor house to talk to you, and he said, "Oh, by the way, that guy wasn't the guy we thought he was." And, you know, you're fine.
And here he is.
Well, yeah.
Not fine, but
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah. Kismet. All right, I'm gonna go check.
How did you hold on, Miss Paley? How did you put that? I was telling her about all the coincidence. She had a really lovely way of putting that.
Oh, I always think all roads end up converging in the same place sooner or later.
I like that.
Yeah. Well, this road's a little twisty, and I would prefer it if it slowed down a little bit. Oh, Jesus, that's not good.
Boy, storm.
They were listed under one Isaac Turner.
I'll be right back.
You said your name is Isaac Turner?
That is correct. What you have me listed is.
You heard from anybody else today?
Yeah, Rod and Roscoe.
Oh, what's Rod up? I mean, the people he's worked for are around. Clearly. Maybe he could find something out for us if he finishes his job.
He said it was done. Do you want to actually send him a telegram, let him know we're here?
I don't have his telegram number.
Okay, never mind then.
I gave you a little something that will help you recover a little faster, and then
Do you?
I'm
recover
listening.
your blood cells a little quicker too.
Oh,
You
okay.
got some
Well,
blood
I'll
cells you're gonna
go to
feel
the telegram office and
for a
manifest
while,
it.
So I would recommend you grab a bowl of stew when you can, with lots of red meat in it.
I'll keep it in mind.
So you had 2 gunshot wounds to your back, so definitely be careful walking about a little bit till you get your feet under you again.
I understand. Rest assured, I don't plan to be partaking of much strenuous activity for the rest of the day.
That's good. That's good. Alright. All done. Okay. Oh, no worries at all. Leave it all up to you now.
Please, call me soft. Good to meet you, Miss McIntosh. Do you mind if I sit up? Right then. What are you asking? Let's see. I was riding outside of Santony when I was approached by some gentlemen, about 4 in total. They had heavy accents, Latino. They asked me what I was doing, and I said living, of course, since I usually live off of the land, hunting animals, that sort of thing. Correct, yes. They asked me what my profession was, and I told them quite plainly that it was violence. They perked their brow and they took me to the middle of the woods. They told me in no uncertain terms that they wanted me to fight their friend, and that refusal was not an option. They wanted a fist fight, correct? But I knew if I was going to win, they would have shot me anyways. Yes, well, I won't mince words, Deputy. They continued to try to pummel me. I pulled out a knife, and I continued to defend myself. I received 2 bullets in the back for my trouble. A man put a boot to my head and asked me why he shouldn't kill me right then and there. I told him that he would have done the same. He gave me an extra time and then he left. Correct. Said something of a last line, but I was a bit busy, dying on the ground. Of course, I think I can manage that much. Oh no, I should be quite alright. I've had my worse, rest assured. I'm quite alright, my dear.
Hello. Just gonna take this gentleman in for questions first.
Good evening, Miss Alder.
No doubt we can have words. I think I will need to speak to you as well if you could stay here.
Oh yeah, I can stay here.
That's perfect. Okay, Mr. Soft, after yourself, the door's unlocked.
I'll wait here for you, Soft.
Motherfucker, forget.
Mrs. Paley?
Yes, dear.
Can I ask you what you make of that man that just walked by?
Well, I don't know him, of course. He's slightly... Well, if I saw him and I was on my own, I would be a little frightened, because it's not what I'm used to seeing, but that would be judgmental of me and wrong, and I try not to be judgmental of people because he could have a good heart.
Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that very much.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Some people, they can't be happy.
I think he's very happy. I just think, right, anyway, it's nothing. I have to wait here, Abe.
Can I get either of you something to eat?
I wouldn't mind another stew if you don't mind walking over that way.
How about you, Mrs. Paley?
Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Yes,
All right.
I'd like that.
I'll be right back.
You should sing to them, you know.
The fairies?
Yes.
Or my nerves.
Their wings are made of music.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes, I read about it. And that's how the lady in Bakewell brings them out. She sings to them.
Well, what are you going to sing? Have you thought about it?
No, I hadn't got that far. I just wanted to see them.
Well, perhaps it's something to think about. Now, where I'm from and the way I was raised is when you're dealing with these things, these more on the supernatural side, what you offer, it isn't necessarily the thing that you are offering, but it's how you're offering it. So if you want to offer a song, if you want to sing to them, it would be more meaningful to them if you were to sing, say, a song that your mother sang to you when you were little, and it's something that's very private and fond. Something that brings happy memories to you.
Oh, yes, I like that. I should have to think of something suitable for them that they would like, and that means a lot to me.
Guang has gone up there.
Do you
It will soon
believe?
be... Oh, sorry, dear.
Do you believe that death can walk among men?
I can't. Not openly with you.
Well, I suppose it can. It's got to come from somewhere, hasn't it? And, well, I don't know. I think that I read once about this thing called the veil, and it separates us from other things sometimes. So I read it can get holes in it, and then you see things.
That's exactly right. Either holes or, just sometimes every once in a while it gets thin enough that you can see through. Miss Paley, I think what you said about that individual, if you saw him on your own, alone in the dark, to be afraid, I think you should trust that instinct.
Oh, yes, I will. I try to be kind to everybody, but I have to be sensible too, because, well, I've already been robbed and it wasn't very nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. When did that happen?
Oh, that was 2 days ago. They left me stranded. They took all the money I had.
Oh, that's
then
terrible.
They rode off in my buggy and I had to walk.
Did they find out who it was? They catch the guy?
No, unfortunately not, but the deputies were very nice. They got me another buggy so I could get home. I dare say he was desperate, and well, I don't begrudge him the money. I've always struggled myself.
I don't know what's happened to the world that we live in, Miss Paley.
No, I think it's always been that way. We just convince ourselves it isn't, because nobody wants to live in fear, but then things happen and you remember that, well, life can't always be sunshine.
Yeah, I think maybe you're right. Maybe it's always been that way. It's just when we're young, if we're lucky enough, we get loved and protected and we don't really notice. Till we get old enough to open our eyes and pay attention.
That is true. I never had much of that when I was young. Love, I mean, I had to go to work very early, so, yeah, that's how things were then.
No family?
Oh, yes, my father was a gamekeeper, and my mother was a laundry maid, but I was sent to the big house when I was 14 to go and help in the dairy.
Jesus.
I don't mind. They looked after me, and they taught me lots of things. I went into the nursery for a long time. I left when I was a housekeeper, 40 years.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do now? I see you're hitting up a storm here. You still
yes.
do housekeeping work, or is that behind you?
Oh, no, I put notices up. I'm very happy to clean rooms, apartments, anything anybody wants. I don't charge much, and while I like the work, I like things to be neat and tidy for people.
Well, how much do you charge?
Well, at the moment, most people are paying me $50 a week, but I understand that's an awful lot of money.
Oh, that's exactly what I was going to suggest. That seems very fair. Abe, what do you think about hiring Miss Paley to clean our office? Once a week, $50
if she wants to.
$50 a week.
Just gonna invite her to come by, but if she needs a little money, sure.
Well, I mean, that's her profession. Yeah.
Oh,
yes, I'd be ever
That's
so
just
grateful.
making an old lady clean our office, Abe.
I should be happy to. I love my work. I always have done. It brings me ever so much joy, and thank you. I'd be very grateful.
Thank you.
sorry, it took me so long. I was chatting with Miss Kitty in there.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Talking about synchronicity.
Mm-hmm. You would.
Wow, I was telling her about Kismet. She knew it. She mentioned some philosophers. I said, oh, you like... She says, well, I like reading about philosophers, but I tend to hate their students. So then I promptly shut up and started talking about the orange grove.
Well, I think, I think 50 a week sounds wonderful.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'd be happy to. And, well, I'll call by first, of course, and see exactly how you like it to be done. And then after that, I'll get to work. And, well, I hope you'll be happy with my services.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Although I will say, you know what? Why don't we should just take you down there and I should show you the office and you can get a feel for it before you decide you want to clean it. We do have some haunted items around the place, so I would understand if it wasn't your thing.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm currently doing for a man who has children. Well, they're not really children. They're dollies, but they talk and they're like children, and I like them, so I don't mind doing it for him.
I'm sorry, he has not children, but what?
Well, they're dollies, but he says they're children, and sometimes they scream.
Oh. Okay.
That sounds disruptive, to say the least.
Oh no, I have plenty of experience in the nursery. I know what to do with them and make them into good children, so it's all right. And he's very nice to me.
Well, that sounds lovely. I would. You still have to talk to the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you allowed to check your telegrams?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. I'm not under arrest.
Okay.
How you are doing today?
Excellent. How are you?
I'm all right. My name is Cadet Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any senior deputies, undersheriffs, sheriffs under there?
None of us here are with the law department. We're waiting for
sorry.
No, you're all right. They are inside with. They're inside at the moment.
That's all right. I'll wait here too if you don't mind.
Oh, of course not. Oh,
hello.
Howdy.
There you go.
An undersheriff, mister?
Senior deputy, undersheriff, sheriff. I'm Cadet Fisher, sir. I just need a ride along.
Cadet Fisher.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, are you a senior cadet?
Not yet, sir. No.
Okay. Give me just a second. What's your full name?
It's Nicholas with a C, and Fisher with F-I-S-C-H-E-R.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams, Miss Paley. I'll be back.
Yes, of course, dear. Of course.
Right.
I'm only
Fisher.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hi, quick question.
Yes,
Oh,
sure.
sorry, you were the one that helped Soft in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice anything weird?
Be taking Miss.
Like, he was bleeding, right? For real? It was actual blood?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay.
That's
I know that sounds like a really strange question, but I just...
Miss Paley.
He's so...
To Valentine.
He moves weird, you know?
I promise I would, and she
Like
is,
all stiff and strange and...
come here,
yeah,
I'll give you a whack.
I just... I had to ask if he was actually bleeding.
Yeah, sure thing. Sorry, I can't really disclose
No,
more
that's
than
fine.
that.
I'm going
but,
to talk to him in a minute. That's fine. I just thank you very much.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh,
Sure
sorry.
thing.
Let me get out of the road. Sorry.
Oh God, don't kill me. Okay. Is that all you needed?
Oh yeah, I know this sounds crazy, but I am an investigator of the supernatural and the super
Hi there.
unnatural and paranormal and the para-abnormal. Hey, how are you?
Doing well, thanks. How are you?
Excellent. Sorry, am I interrupting? Did you
say paranormal?
Yeah, that's right.
Like
Right
what?
there. Excuse me.
The paranormal, para-abnormal, supernatural, super
Oh.
unnatural.
Sure. Like ghosts and things.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
and things. Yeah.
Just and things.
Well, I mean, it's a huge umbrella, but yes, it's usually
it.
people default to ghosts. So I'm wondering if I should just start
Hey,
saying
Miss
that in the
Alder.
future. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. How's you?
It's another day full of kismet, running into people right when we're supposed to be running into them, I guess.
Well,
Oh, shit.
maybe the spirits have pulled us together.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
What's
that's
your
what
name?
it is. Alvy.
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 With the-
Alvy,
That's right.
nice to meet you. My name's Alder, like the tree.
Well, nice to meet you, Alder, like the tree.
This gentleman here to my left is Abraham, and to
Good
my
day to
right
you.
is Mr. Roscoe.
Well, nice to meet you both, though. Pleasure. I'm trying to make perfume. It's not going well.
What are you trying to...
Yeah, what are you trying?
Yeah.
Well, I had this idea because everyone's just been, putting things in all kinds of stuff. So I've been making these tonics with just the flowers.
I'll bring it right back, sir.
If it gets stolen,
to like make a scent, I'm gonna heat it up.
Absolutely on you.
That makes sense.
It does make sense.
With
maybe it doesn't.
pure alcohol. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it.
We'll take you to Valentine, okay? I apologize for making you wait.
Just gotta work it out.
Just follow me, man. Your wagon's waiting for you.
What kind of, is there a particular scent you're trying to make? Is it what has you pursuing this?
Well, I got a job to do. I've got to do this work, but I haven't done it because I can't figure out how to make the damn perfume.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Cadet Fisher's going to take me on a little trip. But
all right.
I will write to you if you write to me, and
I will absolutely write to you. We are right down by the Blue Pearl in Saint Denis, so we're not too hard to find. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, yes, and you too. Albie, it's nice to see you. Can I write to you because I need some help later moving some things and I can't do it?
I'm probably not the best person to ask, with the leg.
We can help you if we're not doing something else.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, have a happy day. I have to go. But it's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
See
you
soon.
Pleasure. See you later, Mrs. P. That lady is the sweetest woman I have ever met.
Oh, she sounds it.
It's just
she's
she's a
lovely.
darling. She's like a pea in a pod.
Yeah.
Oh, so what's been going on?
So much that we have to, talk about. But we can do that down back at the office if you don't mind taking a trip down there.
Of course, I was heading that way anyway. I've got some interesting things as well.
Right. I have to wait here to talk to a detective before I can leave. But Rod, I think, was heading back to the office. So if you want to, you can head on down, and I'll meet you down there as soon as I'm done.
That sounds good.
All right.
I'll get some supplies while I'm in town anyway. I'll meet you back over here.
Okay. Well, it was very nice to meet you.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Miss Adler, that was it, right? Adler and
Alder.
Alder.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm
That's
Abraham.
Abraham.
Nice to meet you. Do figure it out. We're in Saint Denis. We're easy enough to find.
For sure. I mean, everyone wants to know how to do it, I think.
Yeah, we have a case that would really
Holy
help to
fuck,
have
what
some
the fuck
perfume
is that?
too.
They'll be taking me to San Denis.
Stinky people we're investigating.
Why?
Well, I suppose deputies that interviewed me yesterday didn't do a very good job.
Really? No,
So I'm in for round 2.
sit next to him in the back of a car.
But I don't think I'll be very long.
It was just a terrible
Okay.
stench.
Yeah, what is that guy? Why is he wearing those?
If this is for an interrogation,
Pardon me,
I believe
gentlemen,
they're writing
sorry,
up the
I just need to
paperwork
get
for that right now.
Oh,
My horse
do
is a
you
bit of
mind
an
if I just
arsehole,
talk
sorry,
to him
thank
for a
you.
minute and make sure he's okay?
Look, I'd love to, but he's technically detained. He should be walking out in cuffs. We have to figure this out as fast as possible.
Okay, do you want me to
How
come
are you?
with? Because I was there when
I'm
they dropped him
wonderful now.
off. And the other guy?
If you would like, yes, that would make things a lot
Look at you
easier.
all in your
Okay.
lovely outfits. I've not even gotten
Yeah,
to the
I will
tailor
do
yet.
that. Okay. Jesus Christ. I
Off on a
know.
wee trip to Saint Denis.
I know that I shouldn't
Are y'all
feel
gonna be
sorry
sticking
for
around,
death, and
Rose?
I shouldn't be like
are headed
sticking up for
to
death, but I
Strawberry and
feel
then
like I
probably
got to.
Death? West
That's
to do a patrol
the only
squad.
way I can describe this
Yeah, I'm
individual.
currently
Okay,
in
I have to
Strawberry.
go
Yes,
because
now.
they're detaining him
I've
to
said it a
talk
few
about.
times, don't worry.
I know
What
who to
happened?
look for.
But they like me to go to Saint Denis to give a statement.
Okay. Can you give me Rod's telegram number?
I don't
We can
have
get-
it right now.
Or
But
can
I,
we get to Saint Denis? We can go to Saint Denis and you give
yeah,
it to me quick.
yeah, of course,
Okay.
of course.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you
I'm
both.
so
Yeah, nice to
sorry.
meet you
Could you
both.
tell me your name again?
It's Alvin.
Alvy.
Alv. That's right. Okay,
If you
Alv.
can spell it, I'll give you, I don't know, some flowers.
Well, okay. Do you want to tell me if you're Irish?
I am. Can you not
Okay.
tell?
I can kind of tell. So I would say Lveeigh.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, well,
It's way different to that.
Yeah, there's probably a D in there.
There's a B.
Yeah, there's B. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these.
Oh, it's BHI, right?
No.
No.
It could be ALBE, and it's just pronounced
That's
with a V.
that's close, but not right.
Okay.
It's AILBHE.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, nice and confusing. LV.
Yep. Okay.
I knew it was a BH because there's a name called Bevan, but I saw it and I said, "What? Who's Bebheen?" And then they got very upset.
Or like a Vaughn as well is the same.
Well, Alvy, it was very, very nice to meet you. And I'm sorry that things were all crazy. I would love to sit down and talk over a tea about what it is exactly that we do. But yeah, if you ever find yourself in San Denis, stop by the office and we'll do just that.
Of course. Sure, it sounds like a pleasure. If I ever see any untoward or ghosts or anything like that, then I'll get in touch.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Also, we hear that the parlor house might be haunted, so if you hear anything about that...
Parlor house?
Yeah.
All
you
right,
let us know.
I'll keep my eye out. I'll get the sage.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so back to Saint Denis now. Ay, ay, ay. Oh.
Wonderful news, Miss Alder. I'm back in the Rhodes office.
Oh, okay.
Apologies for that.
Nope, that's all right.
Nope, but just to be released, not.
So I'll meet you in Saint Denis.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. You first. It's fine. Sorry, I guess he's back here. So, why don't I try to give you Rod's telegram?
Oh yeah, you want me to ride you over there real quick?
No, I just need to get my notebook from my horse.
Oh, all
Where's
right.
my horse? Where the hell's my horse?
It's right over here.
Oh. Good Lord. I should definitely stay out of this, right? You're not saying anything, so I'm assuming...
What did you say?
I said I should definitely stay out of this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Rather than tell them what I definitely saw happen? What should I say then?
I don't know. I'm a deep thinker, obviously. But yeah, look up the what were you saying? Sorry.
What is wrong with you? Okay, hold on. I don't have it. I gotta go to the telegram station.
I should.
Oh, please don't fucking do that!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Ow! It's my fault.
You all right?
I was riding fast, and I shouldn't have, because it's through town, but I gotta go get a telegram number. Ow! Are you alright? Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Oh, you're kidding me. Hi, how are you?
Has your day began?
Yeah, and it's been just as crazy as the last couple. How about you?
Yeah, just we got a few things that have come up, you know, and we're focusing on a few things.
Shit. Okay.
Is there anything the department can help you with?
No, it's just a situation of like people wanting to talk and be around and... Actually, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. Yes. Maybe. Would you mind taking a ride with me real quick?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Oh, they released you, did they?
Yes.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright.
I didn't know death could bleed.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I'm...
Who said I was dead?
Me. Right, well, they're not gonna hold you or detain you or nothing, right? Do they still want to talk to me?
I would still be over there.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if they still want to talk to me then.
I think it's all been cleared up.
Oh.
The deputies that interviewed me yesterday are here.
Oh.
And explaining it to him.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right then. I have to go somewhere real quick. But I'll be back.
All right.
I'm glad you're all right. Deputy, let's go.
Evening.
I am not doing... Sorry, excuse me. Now, he said creek, right? Fuck. What creek is he talking about? He's got to be talking about this, right? You know where the cabin is back here?
What,
There's like
cabin?
There's like a weird, creepy cabin with the cannibal shit in it. Where you found that note. You know the way to get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your wits about you.
Yeah, I'll try. Hey, Rod? Are you here? Rod?
Okay, I'm gonna need a little update here. Now, the department realizes this is might as well be considered an active crime scene.
Oh.
What brings you here?
Well, I got a telegram from somebody saying they found information, and he said to meet me either here or one other spot. I don't see him, but he said come alone, and that's very unlike him to say, so I think he might be in trouble. And the fact that I walked in, got the telegram, and you were standing right there, I know you might not believe in the supernatural, but I do, and I see that as a sign, so I think I'm supposed to take you with me. Can we check one other spot? I won't go in there unless you want to go check.
got it, right?
Yeah, I would think so. But be quick, because if he ain't here, then he's somewhere else.
Seems to be all clear.
Okay, alright. There's only one other spot. Do you know how to get to Ringneck from here?
Ringneck?
Ringneck Creek. A pond out by roads. I'm not usually out this way very often.
Pond out by roads. A lot of ponds by roads. I think I know what you're talking about.
Right.
Did he say south?
No, he just said the creek where we met the other day, and I think that's called Ringneck Creek. We found a woman fishing there. I think it's right off the main road, actually. If I can just get back to roads.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same creek. At least
All right.
that's what I think it is.
All right. Are you on duty right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Are you?
I mean, yes, but my duty and your duty have different obligations, is all I meant.
Not right now, they don't.
Okay, that's fair. It's fucking fair. I think I'm going right here. Yeah, okay. Rod? Rod, are you here? Oh, fuck. Oh. Rod?
Miss Alder,
Hey.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Man, this is crazy shit. You are never going to believe what happened. Are you all right?
Why, who's this with you?
Oh, this is Deputy Otis Lee.
Hello, Deputy.
How you doing? Everything all right there, fella?
Yeah, everything's fine, sir. Just had to fill Miss Alder in on some things.
Well, he actually has been helping me out with the cannibals. What's going on?
I think it's just climb privilege, miss. I don't know if it. We need to involve the officer here right at the moment. I'll leave that up to you. Maybe afterwards we can meet up with him.
What's wrong with you? What's happening? You look like a ghost.
I think it's best if.
I'll tell you what. I respect that client privilege just about as anybody else. Take your time.
Okay.
I'll just be close by.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate that.
Thank you. Well,
Mr. Seabass, he's got a gun on me.
What?
He's in the bushes over there.
Which direction?
Right across from me.
Okay.
He wants to talk to you. Yeah, that's why I was trying to say stay alone.
Okay, well, why didn't he just come to the office? Why did he have to involve a gun?
I don't know, but he's got. Maybe we'll walk over to that.
Okay.
Well, how about we stroll over here and have a talk right
Sure,
over here?
yeah,
It's
that sounds great.
Nicer looking over here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go ahead and. This is a nice overlook over here for sure. Just stay calm.
Okay.
Stay calm.
I'm calm.
Senora, I was hoping you would come along.
Well, I happen to believe things that I don't think you believe, and I ran into this man right in the telegram office, and I thought it was a sign that I was supposed to take him with me, because I thought this was a meeting about cannibals.
You will be surprised, Senora, on the things I believe.
Okay, well, I thought I was supposed to bring him. That's what I felt in my gut when I saw him standing there alone, and I thought this was about the cannibal case, so my apologies. You could just come to the office.
No, Senora. No office. There are too many people there.
Okay.
And I desire information that you would not be willing to give me otherwise. Now, you see, I have been keeping this one at gunpoint for the last hour.
Oh, my God.
He has been sweating away under the sweltering sun.
Is it mighty hot? Yeah. He just wanted, Mr. Seabass here, he just wanted to ask you some questions and I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You see, Senora, we talked yesterday. You tell me of a group of people by the name of the followers of Abadan.
I did, yeah. Church of Lost Souls.
See, I have a meeting with these people tomorrow, and I wish to know what I am getting myself into before I go and meet with them.
Okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't hurt him, okay?
Don't hurt Miss Alder either, though. Yeah, both of us don't hurt both of us.
Tell me, Senora, this Father Aberdon, have you been able to deduce his aspect? I was told I was gaining an audience with him. However, I was also told that he may not be a corporeal man. He may be something more incorporeal than that.
God, okay. I've heard a couple of different things. One, that he is... that he is a husk of a man. that his limbs move without his permission, it seems like. And I haven't heard anything about him being a ghost, but I have heard about Lady Persephone being ghost-like.
So he is a man. That is good to know.
I don't know if that's true. I've heard things that make me think he might be a homunculus, like a puppet made of flesh.
The person I spoke to made him seem a lot more metaphorical. At least that is what he intended me to believe. Tried to say some platitude about Father Abaddon being inside of us all, inside of me, inside of him. And I would merely need to be introspective. I wanted to make sure that when I pressed the gun against his hand and I forced him to speak more, he did not just say what I wanted to hear. You see, Senora, I have a special interest with this one.
Is Father Abaddon individual?
See?
Okay.
For you see, practitioners of black magic, they are rare, very few and far between. Have you heard of the island Guarma?
Yeah, I have a little bit. I haven't been myself.
Perhaps, Senora, a little story. While we are sitting in this godforsaken forest with cannibals lurking behind the trees.
Okay.
Do you have just a minute to endure a story from an old man?
I have as long as you like.
You see, Senora, a long time ago, there were 4 kings. Four bandoleros, which had met with a bruja and had been given a castle and the title of king. In exchange for this one, those 4 bandoleros were expected to help the bruja maintain the island. For you see, the island is a living being. And this island hungers for something. It hungers for blood. Those 4 bandoleros, they slaughtered many men in name of the island, sacrificed many others as well to appease it. In exchange, much treasure was granted upon them and kept deep within the bowels of the castle that they were granted. However, there came a point where all the enemies of the island were slaughtered. And when no more were able to be brought to be sacrificed, the island turns on these 4 kings. The island tried to take their souls as well, tried to claim them. La Bruja sent waves, wave after wave, possessed minions, hammering, shooting, trying to climb inside the castle to claim the souls and the blood of these 4 bandolero kings. And these 4 bandoleros, they could do nothing but sneak on the ground on their bellies like culebras, serpents to the jungle, to hide and to escape. It was there where one of the kings saw the forest come to life, saw the branches and vines snare the limbs, drag him down into the jungles there. And the other kings watched as this man was consumed by the island, had his soul torn apart, destroyed forever so that he may never see heaven nor hell.
Purgatory forever?
His soul was destroyed, Senora. Nothing forever.
Jesus. Jesus.
The three other kings, they managed to sneak to the shore, get onto a boat and get away. But deep within the bowels of their castle lies a treasure grander than any man has ever amassed before. Diamonds drenched in blood that shine a crimson red. More valuable than anything. I intend, Senora, to get my treasure back.
Why would you risk that? With respect, obviously. But if what you're telling me is true, I would never set foot there again.
See, Senora, because you do not have the tripas that I have.
No, I guess you're right.
That was my treasure, Senora. Do you not understand? It was mine. It was granted to me. It belongs to me. And the bruja, she has come and she has banished us from the island. She has placed a hex, a curse upon the castle so that no one may ever set foot inside of there again. And that treasure remained in there forever. Just out of reach.
I can relate to something that you care about being just out of reach. I can relate to that. I understand that. I understand that.
Should you see, Senora, I turn to Senor Abaddon, a practitioner of the black arts, someone who shall be able to challenge the witch. I turn to him. He shall provide us with the ability to go inside of the island, to reclaim our treasure. And once the witch has been defeated, we can leave with the treasure that belongs to me.
I'm gonna crouch down now. Please don't shoot me.
Okay.
I just want to look you right in the eye to eye.
I need to know, Senora.
Uh-huh.
This Clara, what is her origin?
Okay, well, I don't know Clara's origin. I know her name, and I know... Listen, did he reach out to you, this Abaddon fella, or did you reach out to him? I'm sorry, I'm nervous, I'm shivering.
Do you see, Senora? Fate works in such mysterious and beautiful ways. For you see, we are bandoleros and are willing to work for a price. So when a man came to us and told us that he had a woman in his possession,
oh my God,
that someone was looking for, and he wanted us to merely mediate the meeting, and if it did not go in his favor, we were to put a bullet in his nosy head.
Okay.
I did not think much of it. But then I come to learn how many people are so interested in this woman. And then I come to learn that this woman, she is more than just a lost soul. She is... Well, she is the key, Senora, for a bandolero to get his treasure back.
Listen, Mr. Sabas.
Sure.
if you meet with this thing, I think you have to be very careful, because everything comes with a price, and sometimes we think we're willing to pay that price, but we ain't actually willing to pay that price. And I'm not suggesting you're not willing to do anything to get your treasure back. I would do anything to get my treasure back. But he is taking people, he is breaking people, and he is using them as vessels. He's making them into something else. If you go to him, he might pretend like he's going to help you. He might even help you a little bit. I was always taught the devil tells you the truth, because it's more fun to watch you squirm at the truth. So he might help you, but then I don't think he has any intention of actually helping you any further. I think he might try to make you his 13th victim. And I know you're a strong man. Clearly, you're very strong of mind and will. But I worry about what would happen if he did get somebody with a will as strong as yours. If he were to use somebody like you as a vessel, I think it would be quite dangerous for everyone involved.
Senora, you concern yourself with things that do not matter. Because, you see, there is nothing he can do against me. For I wield something of great power, or at least I will very soon. Have you heard of the Black Onyx?
Oh my God, yes, I have.
Senora, back in the island of Guarma, there is a statue of La Madre hidden deep beneath the bowels of the island. Once upon a time, people used to worship at that statue. But I have heard that recently it has become a foul effigy to La Bruja and placed upon the altar. Is a black onyx, the size of which has never been seen before, grand in scale, large in size. It is rumored that even a tiny gem of the black onyx is able to control and boost the power of a dark arts practitioner.
And you know where to get this onyx, do you?
I was shown a long time ago, Senora. They brought me down there when the Bruja thought I was merely a servant of hers. But even back then, I was scheming, for you see, I have never trusted anyone in my entire life. And I knew one day I would need to get some sort of leverage over her. Senora, I intend to claim the Black Onyx, and I intend to use that to enhance the power of Father Abaddon, so that he may defeat the Witch of the Island, and I may regain my treasure. Hundreds of people have already died for this treasure, have been slaughtered for the island. So what is a few more?
Jesus.
I come here, Senora, to uncover some information, so that I may know what I go into tomorrow when I speak with Father Abaddon.
Oh,
but I come for another purpose. I come with a warning for you.
For me?
See.
Okay.
Allow Clara to disappear. She is gone. Nothing remains of her anymore. She is merely a tool to be used to gain my treasure back. the more you dig, the closer you get to Senor Abaddon, the more dangerous for you. For I may need a dark arts practitioner to be able to challenge a bruja. But I merely need a single bullet to put down a mortal woman.
Yep, I understand. Message
Let's
is
just
clear.
calm down. Calm down, please. Mr. Sebas, there's no need for that. We're doing all we can for you, all right?
I get a lot of interest from this one. Senor Bundle. He tells me of a relation to a man that I met on the island a long time ago. A basilisk-like man. One who lived in the castle before I did. More of a primordial beast than a person, really. And you say all the magic of the island, it is used by, fueled by blood somehow or another. I may return for some of his blood. We will have to see how the cards unfold.
All right now, Mr. Sebas, we've answered your questions. Thank you.
How about you let Rod go first, and I'll wait, and then when he's good, I'll walk away. Is that all right?
Where is the pinche Lawman? I do not see him anymore.
I don't see him either.
I don't either.
I mean, he must have left.
Well, then what we're going to do is I'm going to emerge from the bush.
Oh, God.
You are going to take me down to your horse, and I will ride away on it.
Oh.
You will get it right back from her, pendejo.
All right. All right. I just...
Okay.
Miss Alder, can she maybe walk a little bit further away? You could just take me down there.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'll head down.
Oh, my God. Ooh. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Saint's close to the sheriff's department.
Wait,
Senor.
he has a gun on him.
Take your business.
It will be very foolish of you to try something now.
What's the meaning here? Take your business and prepare to be winged. Hold a weapon.
All I intend to do, senor, is to get onto that horse over there and ride away. And we shall all end here with no problem as long as I can get on the horse and leave.
Back
Senor,
up slow.
look through your eyes and back off slow with me.
All right.
Rod, it's gonna be okay.
Do not intend to follow me, Senor La Manche, for I have other bandoleros which know where I am at the moment, and if I do not return for them, the entire detective agency shall be slaughtered.
That's far enough for him. Now you can get on your horse.
Until next time, Senor.
Go get him. Yeah, fucking hell. Come on. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just...
Okay, well, we better go. We better go back
we
to
need
town.
to get
Come on.
out. All right. I'm sorry I got you involved, Miss
No,
Alder.
you're fine. Don't apologize. Let's just find Puka.
I didn't know what to do.
No, you did the right thing. I did the dumb thing. Well, or maybe I didn't. Maybe he
No, I
was
think
supposed
I
to
was
be
good.
here with us.
Yeah.
Come on now.
He was talking about if he didn't show up, he was gonna put a bullet right through my head. And,
Of course I was gonna show up. My dumb ass didn't.
Oh, that's fine.
There was so much going on. I didn't see your telegram until... and then I came as quick as I could. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I met up with him back in Strawberry, and that's when he pulled the gun on me.
Shit. Okay.
Didn't even get paid.
Don't worry about that. At least you're safe. And hey, you solved your case.
I solved my first case. Though it feels a little bit my heart is just.
Okay, I don't see anybody in town.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find some lawmen.
All right.
Hello? Holy shit. I don't suppose any of you have a badge on? No? Okay.
No. Are you okay?
Okay, now. Excuse me, please.
Huh? Oh. Cool.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Take care, appreciate. Fun.
How am I supposed to get that? Gross. Ugh. Oh man, it would be great if I had my fucking friend around who used to do that shit.
I don't know your fucking telegram. Why don't you put your fucking telegram in your goddamn message? Why do people do this?
Miss Alder, Miss
Yeah,
Alder.
I'm sorry. I'm just freaking out.
Take a breath. Just calm down. You know it's not gonna help you if you're angry.
Some people might forget.
It's
Just
not
calm
forgetting.
down.
It's just people being fucking lazy, and then there's a hostage situation, and then I don't know who his fucking telegram to send to. Okay, are you
Should we
alright?
go down to the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
just
know where they
pretty
are
hungry.
now.
It's been quite a while since.
Yeah,
I've
of
had-
course. Come on now. Did you know?
I know what?
Did you know that they took him? Did you try to stop them? What happened? Why did they get you and him in the same day?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Alder.
God damn it!
I've only been waiting here because you wanted a conversation.
I know. Okay, let's get you something to eat. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe we can run into some lawmen down by the office or something.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Soft. The people who hurt you took Rod. Fuck. Okay, let's get you something to eat.
All right.
Do I have anything on me? I don't. I'll be back, okay? Jesus Christ, where'd he go? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry
Okay, I'll
about
be
that.
back. You're
All
fine.
right.
Oh.
I do like a good suspender.
Sorry, excuse me. Okay, let me give you this for now.
All right. All right.
It's an apple
Well, that'll do.
for now, and then we'll get you a
But nice
stew,
and
okay?
simple. Yeah, that sounds
Okay,
good.
come
I
on.
don't know how much I can eat right now, anyways. I just
Yeah.
need a.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! You're alive! Oh my god, thank god you're okay. What happened?
I need you and that man in the office immediately.
Yep, I know. Okay.
I think I should be the one asking that question.
I'm glad you're there, officer.
Yeah, I'm glad you were there. I'm glad whatever spirits told me to bring you along.
The hell was that, huh?
I thought we were meeting because of the cannibal thing. He said
He told me to write that down. He said I needed to get you there alone, otherwise he was gonna kill me. Yeah, his name was Sabas. He had hired me originally to find some cats for him, and then, well, when I told him about it,
Sorry about that.
He took me at Strawberry, had me ride Miss Alder here, and then forced me by gunpoint all the way down to that creek.
Jesus.
I'll be honest, I didn't think I was gonna see another day after that.
You okay, Deputy Lee? Do you need an extra pair of hands?
No, I'm all right. I think I'm just taking statements.
That motherfucker who hurt that man out there, that group is what did it. That kidnapped Rod here.
Well, you saw the rest of them?
Yeah, they came in with an injured man and they were, being all weird like, oh, so glad you saved us from this man with the cleaver. And then 2 seconds later, Soft comes in all injured, two gunshots in the back. And it's definitely them. They're all the same group, right? Fuck it. Fuck them.
Yeah, they're all together. I know all three of their names.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, Edgar, Sebas, and Delgado.
Well, howdy there. Is there a doctor in town? Do you know?
They call themselves the Three Kings.
Yeah, a man inside. It's been attacked by a panther. A cougar is bleeding pretty bad from his shoulder. I've patched it up as best I can, but
sorry, I didn't mean to lose my temper there. I just felt very helpless in that entire situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I feel something awful getting you brought down there. I'm really glad you brought the deputy here. It could have gone a lot worse for us.
I walked into that telegram station. I saw him and I went, why am I supposed to see you here? And then I got your telegram and I went, oh, that's why. I'm Jesus Christ.
It was fortuitous, I suppose.
Spirit's looking out for us, I guess.
Oh God, what was that?
That man's been attacked by a cougar and he might be dying in there.
Oh.
Fucking hell. Do you have a tea or anything by chance, Deputy Lee?
Yeah, I got coffee.
That'll work.
Just,
yeah, that'd be nice. I've been out and...
At this, I'm
afraid that man is already gone.
I'm just pulling your leg. You're okay.
Well, normally, officer, as well, I'd have some, client privilege, but I do have his telegram as well, if you need that.
Sure, give me that.
All right. This is, Sebas. His telegram is MU856. And I can confirm it's his, as he wrote me back when he was coming to meet me for that whole cat thing.
And, what's your name?
Rod Vandal.
I'll send for one.
Not to be associated with my father, Hutch.
And what's your last name again?
Vandal.
Vandal, sir.
No, yours.
Me?
No, Alder.
Oh, Alder. A-L-D-E-R, like the tree. First name Coyote.
Let me just get the charges and then we can talk more detail.
All right.
Do you want some water, man?
I would love a cup of coffee or anything.
Yeah, could you get these two water and some food?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be great. I appreciate that.
Okay, just that, sir. Give me one moment.
Thank you. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't cause you any harm bringing you over there. You or the deputy here. couldn't see him. I thought we might as well risk, well, popped up right in the nick of time, sir.
I put in a tip, by the way, telling everybody that you might be in danger riding off to a gang by yourself, so you might want to let them know that you're fine.
Yeah, I'll put that in.
All right. Sorry, I was just worried about you.
Go, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You want a coffee, right?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Here you go, sir. Do you want coffee or water?
Coffee would be great right now. Something warm. Been out by that creek for hours.
Oh my God, Rod, I'm so sorry. I was standing here waiting to talk to the deputies.
No, don't. It's not your fault. Not at all. All the blame goes on that man.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry, I'll just head over there and just rest my eyes very quickly.
What happened to you?
I think I may have dislocated my shoulder.
God, Alder.
It's alright. I'll get it looked at when we're done.
Do you wish me to request a doctor, ma'am?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
I think that'd be good.
That would be great.
Okay, I'll be right back then. I'm just gonna send a telegram.
Oh, thank you.
Is it just medic, the recipient? Yeah, just medic, right?
Holy shit.
Things have really gotten a lot more exciting than what I was used to before, that's for sure.
If you want to resign, Rod, I understand completely. No one should ever have to feel unsafe at their place of employment.
No, you know I can't do that. We got a nice desk.
It is a nice desk.
Thank you. And then my suitcase got stolen recently.
Yeah, it was, did we tell you Miss Moore got accosted? And...
Yeah, Crispin told me this morning they robbed a bunch of things, including my suitcase.
And her wedding gift.
Oh, God.
Bell going.
I didn't.
Oh, hi, everybody. My gosh.
I'll make another one.
Wonderful.
Just going to go check my telegrams quickly.
Eastern Heartlands.
Alright.
Oh, it's better.
Lovely.
I've missed you, by the way.
I've missed you too. It's been a while.
He looked crazy.
Man,
fucking wild eyes. I thought he was gonna eat me. Not actually, but you know, like the hunger.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as he was talking about that that island, the things he was saying.
His eyes glossed over when he started talking about the treasure. Right, like fucking hell. That man's already gone. His soul is taken somewhere else. Sure shit ain't here.
Before you got there, he was telling me that's the most important thing. He's getting that treasure back.
Why? I don't understand. That's a man possessed.
Yeah, Betty told me that those other two he's working with, he can't trust a bit.
No.
He's doing his best to get that treasure and get out of there before the others take it from him.
That's that man's got the devil in him.
Yeah. But he did say that Edgar fellow they work with is even worse. Said his soul's corrupted. Something he said, there's never going to be enough gold for that man. Wouldn't be surprised if, even if he got all the treasure, he came after everyone else's things just to see them hurt.
I don't know why he's obsessed with that treasure. Might have something to do with his time in Warma. I don't know, but it seemed weird. He was like somewhere else.
He also told me that something's going on there tomorrow. And
Quite alright.
There's a bunch of people meeting there, and his time was limited. So he needed to get there tomorrow in order to, well, have all the information he could get from us.
You just keep talking.
Yeah, all right.
Just keep talking. I'm just gonna keep riding.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Lee.
Sorry.
Yeah, he was concerned about this Father Abaddon. Well, he said that we were investigating. Yeah, of course. A case that we were investigating. And he mentioned a man named.
Lost Souls?
What was it again? I think it started with an L. What was his name?
I don't think he mentioned an L name to me, did he? Jesus,
No,
I was just trying not to get shot. I know he said he wanted to talk to this man and make a deal with him and use his black magic and fight this witch person and get his treasure back and I know he told me that he told me to drop my looking into the disappearance of Clara.
He also mentioned that former sheriff, I guess, that he asked if I knew about a rabbit. Said that they were a member of, as he called it, the Witch of Guarma's little group that was doing her bidding. They had been for some time. I don't know if that helps at all, but he was spewing a lot of information, sir, as we talked, waiting for y'all.
I'd just like to inform that a telegram for the doctors has been sent. They should be here shortly.
I appreciate that. If I remember that name, he had mentioned, he said he needed to know about someone that, in order to have all the information when he talked to Father Abaddon about that individual. Also that Clara, that was another one that he...
And Clara is Lucia, by the way, Deputy Lee. The reason why deputies that came in to try to rescue Clara and they were like, we don't have a Clara here, is because she's fucking brainwashed and going by the name Lucia.
Yeah, he was very clear that we shouldn't be looking into her anymore. Like, we should give up any kind of investigative work regarding her. I don't know. She must be involved in some way, but...
Let her stay dead, I think. That's what he said to me.
Yeah. She had something to do with that island.
Yeah, but why? Hold on now. Why does it matter? He said she's the key. The key to what?
I'm not sure. He did mention blood a few times, that blood is special on that island. He said even with my father Hutch out there, he said he might come back and get my blood as it might be needed. I believe his exact words were, the next time I see you, I'll come with a big syringe.
Jesus. He knows where our office is.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's very concerning.
Does anybody in the office know how to use a gun?
Yeah, I got that double action on me.
Do you know how to use it? Or
well, I killed that turkey.
Okay, well, maybe we should... Jesus Christ, I can't even believe I'm thinking about that. I'm gonna be sick, I think.
Yeah, we need to tell the others for sure.
Can I get some fresh air? I actually think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, would somebody let them out? I think they've done enough. Y'all have done enough.
All right.
I think we have enough.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you again.
I overheard something.
Well, both of you for your help and for being there.
Sorry, sir. I overheard you mentioning Father Abaddon?
That's right.
Can I ask what that was in relation to?
Me?
There's a cult that we've been investigating, I guess. Miss Alder, when she's feeling better, probably could inform you a little bit better than I can.
We know who he is.
Was someone pressing you for information regarding him, or?
Yeah, that Seabass.
But if we find him, we're gonna lock him up.
That was one of the. Okay. So, how did you spell that?
I'm sure the other gentleman has it, but yeah.
I'm just
Okay, no, that's fine. Thank you. I just wanted to double check.
He says he's meeting with him tomorrow somewhere.
Yeah. A bunch of them are heading to Guarma, as far as I understand.
Okay. Curious.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to
Sorry,
hold you back further than
who
this.
are you? No, that's all right.
I'm Freya McIntosh. Sorry, I'm just one of the deputies.
Oh no, I know. I just was good. Introductions, being polite.
Yeah,
and all.
I'm so sorry. I'm terrible once I get into.
Oh, that's fine.
To introduce myself. That's very rude of me. I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm Alder. This here is Rod, and right now I'm all out of sorts because of the gun thing. But if if you have any questions about what we've found, we're extremely cooperative. We'll definitely sit down and talk to you about this Abaddon stuff.
Absolutely, that would be brilliant. Thank you. I will reach out to you.
Okay. Would you like my telegram number?
Thank you. Let me have just a quick check in our registry.
We might want to give her Miss Moore's telegram. That way, if they need any
that's
of
a
our...
good idea. That's a good idea.
For it.
Yeah, Miss Moore's our secretary. Do you have that, Rod? I don't have that on me right this second.
Yeah, I do. So this is the whole office. If you need to get a hold of any of us there, you can write IC564.
IC564. Perfect.
That's right.
Thank you. That's great. No problem. Thank you so much. I won't keep you further because I'm sure you could do it
The doctor's just arrived, ma'am.
Oh, perfect.
That's perfect.
Yes.
Miss Alder.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
We got held at gunpoint.
Roscoe.
Yeah, I'll let Rod fill you in. I dislocated my shoulder, so I just got to go get it looked at.
Let me make way here, sir.
Well,
There's a doctor right in
Mr.
front of you.
Abraham's over there. We've been
Thank you
looking
very
all over
much.
for you.
Oh boy.
I won't just for you.
Yeah, Roscoe, it's been quite a day.
This guy would like
Yeah, we was just looking all over for you.
Oh, Jesus, what happened to you?
Just a panther biting my shoulder.
Oh God.
Well, we was looking for you because you didn't come
Roscoe
back.
can explain it.
Yeah, I was looking for you, so we was worried. We were thinking of the swamp, the shack. We was checking out the shack, and right in the middle of the night, and the panther got him. I got the panther, got him out of there.
Oh, I'm glad you're all
I have
right.
to work on my defensive maneuvers.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, who is this?
oh, this is Roscoe.
No, I know Roscoe. I mean, who is this gentleman on the bed?
Oh, this is Abraham. You'll be shadowing him if you just want to keep, working with us. And I understand if you don't after being held at gunpoint for 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
No, it's fine. It's fine, Miss Alder. I'll stick with you.
Who held you at gunpoint?
Yeah, a man named Sebas.
Oh, what? The telegrams.
You mind if I get some medical attention for anybody who's available?
Someone look at her shoulder here.
Thank you so
You
much.
got got by the same panther?
Nope.
What happened to you?
I dislocated my shoulder, I think.
Jesus Christ, the coincidences. Both hurt your shoulder. Well, we was looking for you.
Not here.
It's a bad shoulder day.
Yep, bad shoulder day. Okay, can you help me take this off?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
How much pain are you in?
How
Scale
often
1 to
people
10.
get bit by panthers
12.
around here?
Oh
But
shit! All right.
Well,
I
they spend a lot of time by
tell.
breath weight often.
I can't tell if it's adrenaline and things because of the incident that just happened, but
All right. You know if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
I do not know that, but I'm willing to find out if it'll make me feel better.
Come on back in and take a look.
What was that guy's name?
Sebas. Or Sebas.
Oh, and where was it at the telegrams?
When was that?
All right.
Where were you when he held you gunpoint?
Oh, that was back in Strawberry, and then brought me all the way to that creek that's kind of behind the roads. The one that's kind of over that way.
Give you some space in
Jesus.
here. Oh, why don't you come outside too, Roscoe? I can tell you both about it.
Here, I'm just gonna prick the back of your hand with this.
Okay.
If we see redness, itching, irritation, it probably means you're allergic.
Yeah, not to be
Okay.
associated with my father.
That's your father is the Vandal.
And nice and easy.
Both
Thank
fathers
you.
of mine were part of the Vandals, Hutch and Frambois.
Okay, well, it's good to have you aboard.
Appreciate it.
What the hell happened?
All right, so I was working this case for the last couple of days. It's some cat kidnappings. As these two gentlemen.
Sorry, the sight of blood makes me need to go to wee.
He's missing.
Okay.
So
Oh shit.
went ahead and
Unfortunately, you are allergic to this.
Mr. Crispin.
Okay, what does that mean?
I was just held at gunpoint.
Are you fine if we do maybe like morphine?
What does that mean? If you're asking me if I'm fine, does it have side effects?
It's a really strong pain reliever. Sometimes it can be addictive. It puts you in like a drunk-like state.
I can't do that. I'm working.
All right.
Is there any other alternative?
I can give you aspirin.
Whiskey. Okay, all right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Fuck.
Should I wait until Mr. Crispin gets back? I think we can probably cover it again. Okay. When we're traveling somewhere. So, one more time. I walked over to my horse, and that's when Mr. Hey Boss, he drew his gun on me.
All right.
And told me, what we're gonna do.
Do you need water or anything?
I have some, thank you.
Telegram station.
I appreciate it.
Miss Alder, and you're gonna tell me
What do I do about this? I can't really move it.
Well, just take the aspirin and
Okay.
Cadet, mount up.
let's see.
We got down to that creek. We waited and waited.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, you're probably gonna feel this.
Absolutely.
All right. What's your favorite place in the crossing?
My office.
All right. And why is it your favorite place?
Because I'm surrounded by some. I've made new friends.
And yep.
Ow! Oh my fucking god! Holy
Just think about your
shit!
friends in your office.
There's no death certificate for the last 2 days for anybody.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank
Which means
you. I
either somebody
appreciate
didn't
that.
die or we didn't see
Okay, it's gonna be
understood.
A bit sore.
You're welcome.
I can get you a couple more aspirin tablets for later. Here, let's check out this movement. Can you move your shoulder a little bit? I know it'll.
I mean, it's
still be
painful, but yeah, I can at least move it now.
Okay, good. So yeah, I would try to take it easy. I can get you a sling just to kind of.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Miss Alder.
Yeah.
There's an individual outside in a horned mask waiting for you. Is that somebody you're aware of and know about and are okay with waiting for you, or should I create a distraction?
No, yeah, that's fine. His name is Soft, and Laws talked to him multiple times and told me he's okay. They thought he was somebody else, but he ain't. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I just
don't
want to be
mind.
sure before you walked out because we only got one door here.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right. Here, let's put this over your head.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I also got you a couple aspirin tablets. Make sure if you haven't eaten yet today, I would go grab a bite to eat. Aspirin will do a number on the stomach.
Yep.
And,
All right. Thank you.
And morning and evening. Other than that, try to stay safe and heal well.
Yeah, okay, I will. Thank you. What was your name?
Emmett Mason.
No fucking way is your name Emmett Mason. No way is Emmett Mason the one working on me right now.
What?
I just heard you had a supernatural experience the other day, didn't you? I'm supposed to find you. Hold on.
What?
Do you mind if I just call out to my other investigators and ask them for the details? Because your name was brought up yesterday.
Oh,
as somebody
sure.
who saw something. Sorry, one second. Oh God. Ow. You're still waiting for me. Okay. Where are they? Hey, gents. Hey, Abe. Call me crazy and a catfish. Was Emmett Mason's name not brought up yesterday for a case?
Do you remember what case?
I fucking can't remember right now. But I was supposed to find you. Fuck. What was it in relation to?
Hold on. Maybe Crispin will remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just double check. Sorry, I think your name came up in like you saw something or you experienced something, and I was gonna look to hunt you down and ask about it.
Oh, well, let me think.
I don't suppose you were the one that found the body in the Grove?
No.
Okay. Don't suppose you're the one that found the body in Saint Denis?
No.
Okay.
You there for a vampire attack during drama club?
No.
Maybe it was a different Emmett.
No, it was Emmett Mason.
Well, we can look in our files and contact you again, maybe.
All right. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I get your telegram? Because the person who mentioned you didn't have it. I'm Alder, by the way. I work out of the office in Saint Denis. We work on paranormal, para-abnormal, supernatural, and super unnatural mysteries.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready.
I don't suppose you can write it down for me.
Yeah, oh shit.
That's all right.
Okay. Now, it'll be Zebra Medic.
Tell you what.
246. ZM 246.
Are we all ready to
All right.
mobilize here, folks?
Thank you, Mr. Mason.
Here you go. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, sorry. Are you talking to us? You want us out of here?
Yeah, I'm thinking the apartment here, we can utilize a little escort, and we can get everybody down to their offices down in St. Denis and head in that general direction.
Sure.
I think Rhodes would.
Oh, yeah. We'll
appreciate
get
it.
out. We'll get out of your hair. So after you up for okay.
I'll see you there.
Sorry,
All right.
You boys start heading on down to St. Denis.
Okay. Jesus. Thank you, Mr. Mason. Sorry I couldn't remember. I'm
Yeah,
sure
no
it'll hit
problem.
me as soon as I walk in the door of my office.
Looks like he's gonna make.
Make sure you get safe.
Hey,
Safe.
thank you for coming with me. I know it seems insane, but I just felt like I had to bring you with me. And had I not, I think something bad might have happened to Rod or me, so I appreciate it. And I'd like you to walk away now before I cry. Or I will.
It's all part of the
Is the
job.
man with the horns?
Thank you.
That's soft.
That's soft.
That's the
and
guy I was
he's-
telling you about, the liminal being.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I see.
All right, Crispin's got his wagon. We'll meet him in Saint Denis.
Yeah, let's go.
Probably should
hell.
get out of here.
Where's my
How you
horse?
boys been faring? Everything all right? Yeah, I'd say you boys head down to St.
I think you left him back at the
not
post
telling you
office
where
there.
Oh, I need a
Fuck
ride with me.
that. All right, I'll ride in the
Yeah, I
wagon.
could use a ride.
We
don't have a
down there
Oh,
this
I
evening.
thought Crispin had a wagon.
And he had to leave very quick, and it only sat one person anyway. I'll get my
I
horse.
appreciate fellas.
All right.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay too.
Well, we were in a bit of a panic looking for you, so.
I'm sorry about that. I was
No,
in a
it's all
panic
right.
to get to Rod.
It's obviously was an emergency. And what's a little panther bite? Oh, maybe we should make a pit stop because of that book down there, Roscoe.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Before we left, after they picked me up and wrapped me up, they noticed there was a book in that cabin down there with the cannibal.
Yep,
Wait, what?
Someone's been there.
Okay.
Someone's been there since, so it's worth a look.
All right.
All right, let me get my horse.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
And once again, it looks like we're gonna get this.
I'm over here, you goof. Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right, let's get out of here. They need us out of here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't he say it was something like a Jane something book?
He did.
Yeah.
And some flowers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's here as well.
Okay.
Why the fuck is the name Emmett Mason ringing a bell? It's not for any of the cases I can think of. Sorry. So if you
should not slow. You to have a sling over your arm.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up, but I can't really. It's alright, sorry, I can't really go that fast.
Oh, yep, sorry, miss.
No, you're alright.
What was you saying, Rod?
If I get bit again, just leave me here.
I was gone for a couple.
Oh, God. So you're telling me you had no idea that Rod was taken by that other fella?
If I knew Rod was taken, I would have told you.
Okay, that's fair. I just meant like in the psychic sense, like you knew something was going to happen. You knew that we needed to go to Valentine's, so...
He saw she had a key, made her say where it's from. He went in and robbed some of these valuable items she had around her desk.
Oh, shit. Do you know anything more about who it was?
No, Law seems... He gave the name Luke. They just said it's not his name, but they know who it is.
Oh, goddamn.
Now, hopefully, I know what he was wearing. Hopefully, he's dumb enough to wear the same thing.
What was he wearing?
It was kind of just in the back. It was a long black coat, black hat, but the back of the coat had some triangle designs on it. Kind of native looking. I think 2 stripes down the sides, but...
Emerald Ranch, you say?
Yep.
I sometimes do some ranch work down there, so I don't keep my eyes out.
Please do.
Smash his face in the mud.
Please do.
Yeah, me and Crispin were saying, if we find them, we might have to fall down a few staircases.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Funnily enough,
places.
I asked the law to rip out his pubes, and they went, well, we're going to try to hang him instead.
Alder.
What?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I agree, but was not expecting that from you.
I think that's a hell of an idea.
You
I
might
have to
also
shift your
be
expectations then.
mildly surprised to hear that when I told Jim, we also had an agreement to tune this fellow up should we find him one time.
Well, good. We're all in agreement then.
Oh, I mean, Miss Moore's so lovely. How could you attack her like that?
Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who it doesn't matter how lovely someone is. In fact, it just encourages them.
And those the people that deserves their pubes ripped out. Not too much further now.
No, I'm just
it's peeled for Panthers.
concurrence with your associates here.
So will say that
I'm not getting off my horse now.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if you are
Just on the left here.
not just a liminal being, but if you want, you know, a form of death. If
Yeah, I've
death
been
made
staking
flesh.
it out a few nights, but
And you're just
apparently
kind of waiting around watching to see what's going to happen.
there's a couple of notes. Which one are you talking about? Oh, yep, I've seen that one.
Rest assured, I don't know it now, but I will figure it out. Oh, hi.
Oh, shit.
How are you?
Yeah, well, he wasn't here before.
Oh, was that Jane Eyre?
Okay, ow.
All right, look around, but
Shit, that's gonna be a new entry.
I'm just going to let them do it. I'm sure they'll tell me.
what's that?
What I heard what you said. They grabbed you and they wanted you to fight somebody?
Yes, I told them in plain terms what could be close to a profession. They took interest. They took me to the middle of the woods. They had me fist fight an associate of theirs. I tried to tell them that I don't deal in fist fights.
Yeah, I heard you say that part too.
Yes, well, they weren't very good at listening. So when I pulled out a blade, they fired their weapons at me.
Did you like it?
An odd question.
But a question all the same. You don't have to answer it. What'd you find?
Oh, there's a novel by Jane Eyre in there.
Purple flowers as well.
Yeah, purple flowers.
Fucking weird. Okay.
That is weird.
Yeah, purple flowers do grow around here, so.
Oh, is that same flower we were picking up before, Miss Alder?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Do we know any writers, publishers?
No, not that I can think of.
Yeah, see who sold that book.
Oh, I did.
Was it a book by Jane Eyre?
It is the book, Jane Eyre.
Yeah, it is. Why?
Quite curious.
Why?
The deputies questioned that to me yesterday.
They've probably seen it. They've
I
probably
wonder
been
if
down
they
there.
think you're the cannibal. Why would they think that?
They already asked.
They just straight up
if they thought
asked
I
you?
was the cannibal, I would not be here right now.
No, I mean
that'd be
yesterday
funny.
when they grabbed. I just mean if they asked you about Jane Eyre, then maybe they have reason to believe that you're the cannibal. Like maybe we should be looking for somebody wearing black or very still, or somebody that looks similar enough to you. I mean, they wouldn't just grab you because of the mask, right? Or would they? Would they? They wouldn't. Would they?
Probably
They
would.
asked many questions related to 3 separate cases.
Oh, I'm
One
not
of
gonna
them
lie, Frank.
involved.
I was pretty suspicious of you when I laid eyes on you.
Please continue, Soft.
One of them involved a book by Jane Eyre. The book itself involved a person being locked away in a room, essentially being tortured. They beat around the bush, trying to ask me if I read such a book, quite unsubtly. I informed them that though I do read books, they are mostly non-fiction. I had not read this book by Jane Eyre.
Well, why don't we, Crispin may be waiting at the office, so we don't want to get him
Oh, yeah,
worried
shit.
again.
Yeah, we shouldn't hang around here too long anyway.
That's a good idea. Hey, whose horse is that?
Huh?
All right, okay.
Oh.
My bomb rob?
Yeah.
I think that's his horse that y'all are on, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
put a
correct.
lamp on it. That's right.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah, all right. I thought you said that was your horse.
I swear to God, if y'all die within a week, fucking hell.
Don't worry. Harbinger is a sweet soul.
Who's the sweet soul?
Harbinger.
Oh, that's the name of your horse?
Quite right.
Well, I am actually inclined to believe you because it looked like they were pretty friendly to me just a minute ago.
You know, it's quite funny, Miss Alder.
Sometime in the future, give me a little bit, maybe some tips. I confess it's my first time with the gun, so.
Oh, I could do that. The most important thing about using a gun
As long
is
as I've been here
training
in the
your eyes
crossing.
to see the thing in time.
Despite people's assumptions, I've
I
been
pride
nothing
myself on being
but a victim.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that.
Miss Alder, they both had top hats.
They did.
No fucking way! Come on, let's go!
What are we gonna do?
I'll be honest, we probably should go and inform.
Which way did they go?
The other way.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm in so much fucking pain. It's unbelievable. Which way did they go? Which way did they go? I just want to follow them and see where they go.
The guy in the back had a top hat and white hair.
Unbelievable. I just want to see where they go. I don't want to do anything, obviously, but
I think they went.
Those might be our people. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck.
I was pretty sure they went left.
Did anybody get a good look at him? Like
Black, long black coat, black top hat, and white hair. I saw one of them.
They've gone towards the roads. I would suggest you go if you're looking for them.
Oh, fuck. I mean, listen, this is awful, but I can't because if it is the caterer, then I'm the one that asked him to come and cater our event, so I can't be the one to do it.
Oh, do I need to be filled in with this? I'm hella confused here.
Yes, well, I'll fill you in when we get to the office, but essentially, I think we found the cannibal, and I asked him to fucking cater our dinner, and 3 people have been dead since then.
No shit.
Yeah.
And you think it was him?
I hope not, but yes, I do think it is him. I ran into him in Saint Denis as well.
Well, I was pretty certain they went that way.
Like towards the cabin? Or towards Saint Denis?
I'm not sure because we were sort of below the hill, but they definitely went off to the left.
Part of me thinks maybe riding towards Braithwaite there, they might have looped behind it.
Yeah. I suppose we could always split up, because that's always a great idea. 2 go to Rhodes, 2 go to Saint Denis.
Yeah, I was just telling Roscoe, I don't know if Abe has a gun on him, but it would be unfortunate for the people with guns to be split up from the rest of everybody.
I think Abe's got a pistol on him.
All right.
Yeah, I think Abe knows how to use it too. You can't count on me for that.
You won't need to find them, they'll find you.
Yeah, that's probably true too. They definitely saw us as well though, so.
Oh, they said something as they were riding past. I couldn't quite hear it.
What'd they say?
No, that's what I mean. I didn't quite hear what they said.
Was it stay out of our house?
Well, maybe, honestly. It sounded like a younger voice, though. It wasn't the man that we met before, Alder. It wasn't his voice, at least.
All right. Did that one speak to you? You didn't hear that voice at all? The other guy didn't speak?
Yeah, he's back there.
All right.
The guy you met, though, with a top hat and white hair.
It wasn't white, it was light though. It was like
this
red.
was clearly like white, gray, older person.
Yeah, I imagine he's the one doing the training, I guess.
Anyway.
Yeah, the one voice that called out, I don't know which one it was on that horse, but it sounded a lot younger than the man that we spoke to. But wasn't there the two of them?
Yeah,
like a master and apprentice kind of thing?
Yeah.
That's right.
That was them, I'm telling you right now, that was
I have
them.
no doubt. Right around that area, same top hats.
Fuck.
Oh, we got a pretty good description of them.
We could head to the graveyard as well. We should probably let Law know that we saw him out and about.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Wait, did they come from the direction of the cabin? They didn't leave somebody there, did they?
Oh.
You were just inside the cabin.
It was shortly after us, so
Okay.
I mean, unless they
But it's
quickly
not like
went
they
in there.
fucking dropped somebody off, shackled them up, and then left, right?
There's a horse here.
It would have had to have been. I don't think it would have been impossible, but it would have been. Yeah, it would have been tight for time.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't just drop somebody off casually and leave. You take your time with them.
Okay. Yep. That's that's fair. Oh. Can we just have one day where crazy shit doesn't happen? Just one? Hi there. Damn it, Mason. Why? What case was his name related to? Watch out, we got a fast rider. Hello? Oh. Nope.
No, babe.
What's that?
Sorry, I thought you were
I had
waiting
to.
behind for a moment.
No, I just had to adjust this stupid sling. My arm is killing me, and I'm apparently allergic to grapeseed oil. So I just have to sit here and suffer. 'Cause
ain't
God
that some
hates
shit?
me.
You ain't having much luck.
Yeah, or I'm having all the luck. I haven't decided yet. There's probably a reason why I fucking dislocated my shoulder like this. Ah. All these things have a weird way of all
Oh, I think I
coming
know
together.
that woman.
I'll tell you what though. Rod, did I tell you about my friend Ghost Delaney?
I'll be with you soon.
What
All
about?
right. Do you know how we met?
No, how's that?
He told me he had a cursed onyx.
Is that right?
That's fucking right.
Huh.
The absolute
Imagine that.
knot my stomach made when he said I'm looking for this cursed onyx thing.
That's right.
I
That
went,
makes sense.
I just had a moment of like, holy shit. I felt like I was, dropping my coffee cup in the office. Everything was moving slow. And I was
Yeah.
just like, everything's connected. That's why I met Delaney. That's why, yeah. It's
Good
just-
God.
Yeah.
Why was that man waiting by the water? What was his name?
His name is Soft. And I don't know why he's waiting by the water. He might be reflecting. I have no idea, but
Thought he said something about fishing or something, but
he'll show up when he shows up.
Fishing for
Best not piss that one off. All right, Roscoe?
Why's that?
I haven't decided exactly what he is yet, but he's most certainly a liminal being of sorts. Somebody who was like dead and then alive again. Kind of like
that's
Gabby.
why I don't trust him one bit.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
I thought it was an interesting choice of words he used back there.
What did he say? You take your time with him? Oh, I know. As he's riding beside me? Oh, I know. I'm fucking well aware what he was saying.
Yeah, not like, just, snowballing. He sounded like he's talking from experience.
Oh, I'm sure he was. Of Question is, I just don't know if he was talking about the past or what he was presently doing with me.
Yep, certainly a call. Is that him coming now?
No, I doubt he'd be riding that fast. So somebody maybe look out. We don't want any more.
Oh, he's riding in. Yeah, that's
Oh,
him.
it is him. Oh, wow. Okay.
Him.
Jesus Christ. But I do think we should send a telegram to Roscoe if we can. And get him in that office, because he has no clue. Sorry, I meant Delaney. I meant Ghost.
Delaney.
All right, yeah.
I'm all out of sorts, and I need to eat
been
something.
another day.
I need a
We
fucking
definitely
sandwich.
need to tell the other people in the office as well that, you know, Sebas knows where our office is. And
God
like,
damn it.
Yeah, he and the rest of his friends were in the office yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
wait, was that Delaney right there?
What? No, you're kidding me.
No, I think I just saw top hat red.
Oh, fuck off with this.
He's right there.
Shut up! Why does this keep happening? Oh my God. Can we talk to you?
To me?
Yeah. Can you come back with us to the office? I literally just said we needed to telegram you, and then you came out of that fucking stable.
I did. Right, let's go then. It's
right.
getting a bit dusty in town though, so watch out.
All right. Fucking. What is it? Is there some fabric of the universe that needs us to figure something out? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I mean, were you this busy before you met me?
No!
Well, there you go.
I was doing drugs in the desert and being one with the universe. Had an occasional case here and there, but not like the 40 that we have now.
Well, maybe I'm here to guide you.
No, I know exactly why you're here, and I'm about to tell you when we get to the office. You're never gonna believe this. Holy shit. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you still have that thing in your thing?
Yes.
Okay. It's related to that.
Oh, okay.
I would advise you to not tell anybody else that you have it.
Okay.
And I'll explain everything in a matter of
It's going to be
minutes.
worth a lot more money now as well.
Oh, why do you say that?
There's changes in the mines and stuff.
Okay. Okay, well,
So you're less likely to see onyxes around at all now.
well, I don't think it's worth your life, no matter what price it is. So, but
Okay, yeah.
did you hesitate, sir?
No.
I think you thought about it for a second.
That's all it was.
Okay.
Do you see Gabby? Gabby was going to come find you.
Oh no, I haven't seen her yet. It was Rod got held at
Are we
gunpoint.
going
It's
back
just
to the
been
office or to the graveyard?
Who did you get held by gunpoint for?
the office sounds good, right?
All right.
I know it's gonna be crowded, but that's what it's there for.
What time is it? We haven't been to the graveyard once today.
Should we? I mean, it's right
no,
here.
No, we have
We
no
should
what
check on
reason do we
Crispin
have?
first.
Actually, I mean, we do have a reason, but yeah, we should meet up with Crispin first.
Go to the office.
Who held what at gunpoint?
I'll explain everything in a minute.
All right.
How you doing, Delaney?
I'm fine. I've had some very good business meetings. Things are progressing well.
Oh, was that you? What business was that again? Jams?
Yes, gems and mining.
Oh, there's Crispin right there.
Of course, because we say, "Where's Crispin?" and then there he is. You know, because that's just
told
what's
him
happening.
We told him we'd meet him at the office.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more
But
understandable.
also, he came out of the office at the exact time that we said, "Where's Crispin?"
Are you gonna snake this from me, Roscoe? Oh, you serpent!
I'll be with you all shortly. I'm going to run an errand. I left a note on the table on my desk
Alright.
to tell you where I was going.
Okay, be very careful. Okay.
Yeah, very careful.
I'll walk extra slow.
No. Yep. Okay. Well, if you see anybody that like the people that were in the office yesterday, you run and hide. Okay.
Oh, those nice gentlemen.
Yep. that we stood right outside this
Didn't
thing
you
and
just hear
talked
me
about?
talk about how they held me at gunpoint for the last 2
Yeah.
hours?
You mentioned guns and
Yeah,
they walked
I'd
off.
like one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Say, boss said those 2 gentlemen that were in the office before, and then apparently you all talked to him yesterday.
Oh, yes, ooh, nice horns.
Can someone catch me up? I'm very confused.
Let's go inside.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon after my errand.
Okay, I hope that you keep...
I hope nothing happens to him while he's running that errand.
Oh, Crispin survives most things.
Oh, God, don't say that. That's like you're asking for trouble.
No, just acknowledging it.
This is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to wait out here so that I can invite the devil in. Because I doubt he'll be able to come in unless I officially invite him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're a ghost. You ain't the devil, or are you the devil?
Well,
are you trying to tell me something right now?
No, I'm just saying I've been called Devil Delaney before.
Really? Why?
Several reasons.
Okay.
All right, well, as long as Delaney's out here with a gun or something, I don't want you sitting around by yourself, right?
I mean, he's right there, so it's okay. I just call me crazy, but...
All right. Yeah, I just don't want to... Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about those fellas knowing where we are.
Yeah. For some reason, I feel like you don't like to be in enclosed spaces.
Yeah, you know those...
And you probably don't want to come into the office, and I'm also wondering if I invite you into the office, am I inviting
I don't know if they're
death
Del Lobos.
in?
They called themselves the Three Kings.
I'm still willing to extend you an invitation.
They held me at gunpoint for the last few hours. Demanding... Sebas was the one that...
Take all the time you need, Miss Alder.
And Delgado.
Oh, boy.
Howdy, Deputy.
Well, maybe you and I should talk first. I don't want you sitting out here waiting forever.
All right. Again, I
Can
don't
I ask
think
you
they're
another
Del
thing?
Lobos, though.
I know you didn't answer the last thing I asked you, but you don't have to.
Yeah, these, 3. There used to be 4, apparently. They do a lot of things
I'm
on
assuming that
Guarma,
means
apparently.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'll learn
as far
that.
as,
I don't need to do that with
Sebas
you.
was talking about, he never mentioned Del Lobos. He just kept talking about how they called themselves...
Were you talking about me just now on that ride?
That's a really good idea, yeah.
You don't just drop somebody off.
Yeah, they were asking about that Father Abaddon.
Take your
You hear
time.
about that at all? Okay, you'll need to ask all.
No, Miss
I
Alder.
didn't know anything either, so he's questioning me, and I'm like,
I was speaking from experience.
I figured that too, but I wasn't sure if you were speaking about past experience or literally present experience.
Well, it was
For
just
some
the
reason, I
two
feel
of
like
us
if
at
I
the
were to
time
ask you, you would just
with
tell me the truth
Sebas,
if you
and
were.
then, luckily, Alder came with the deputy. Who
What is that phrase?
right by us, but he
They like to tell people.
chase
The
Sebas
devil
away.
always tells
So,
the truth.
Are you coming up?
yeah,
Yes.
we're just
King
waiting.
of lies always tells the truth.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think that's my horse.
Tried
to take him around the street so he wouldn't do that.
I'll be up shortly there.
Okay.
I'll be outside waiting.
Food, Roscoe?
Oh my God. But what if it
No,
takes
cigarette
9
if you got
years?
one.
All right. Yeah, I'll bring some.
It will.
I'm gonna grab some food quick.
Okay.
I'll be right up.
All right. I feel like I don't need to say this to you, but don't let them see you. I think they'll grab you again. I don't know why I said that. You can take care of yourself.
I can tell you, Miss Alder, that I don't really have the capacity in my current state, considering. So if they do come for me, I suppose I'll just have to roll with the punches.
You sound so excited by that. I'm just gonna...
All right, I grab some cigarettes, Roscoe.
All right, Abraham, just go.
Does that make me
just
a
came outside
bad
with me.
person?
Who's he gone?
I didn't see him. I just saw you.
Those men were very short-sighted.
Maybe he didn't.
Didn't listen. Much like Deputy Kwong. They just spoke at me. Weren't looking for a conversation. If they want to try again, on the correct foot, I'd be willing to oblige. But I suppose we will see the caliber of their character the next time they see me.
He told me to keep my distance from you because you are unpredictable. And
Who did?
Oh, now I don't want to put anybody on your little list.
There is no list, Miss Alder. Concepts such as revenge, vengeance, and justice. Those are tools to be used. But I'm not the one who uses them.
All right. He was the deputy you just mentioned. I ran into him in Rhodes, ironically, right before you were taken in.
Alright. Well, you best get in now.
All right.
Your friend seems nervous.
Yeah, he doesn't know you yet. And I don't know if people will be more nervous when they meet you or less. I have no idea. You're a weird one. And I mean that in a... That's just what I mean. You're a weird one. I don't mean anything else by it.
Broken, Miss Alder.
Yeah. Right. Well, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but please don't get hurt. I think they call that sympathy for the devil, by the way.
What?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, come on in. Is somebody able to get the door? Because I wasn't able to.
Yeah, you go sit down, Alder. I'll make sure people coming in. All right, everybody's in her office there, Mr. Delaney.
Holy shit.
Is the devil staying outside?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like confined spaces. Surprise, surprise.
Fair enough.
Okay, holy shit. I guess we'll wait for everybody. I'm still recovering from that.
I've got somebody I can ask about those three kings.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So let me look into that and I'll get a bit more information.
Be very careful looking into them.
Don't worry.
All right. We're waiting, right, for Rod and everything? Because Rod hasn't heard half of this shit either.
I was going to wait for Mr. Crispin to get back.
Yeah, I think we should probably do that.
Yeah.
Do we know when he's getting back?
He said he was just running a quick errand and then coming back, right?
I looked at his note. He was going to go get a document folder quick.
All right.
Oh, fuck
They
it.
don't sell them here.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He's got to go all the way to Rhodes now, don't he?
Yeah, I actually just put one in the
Oh, well, it's
cabinet, too.
almost like if he had just told you.
Office alert.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, Jesus.
Office alert.
Yeah,
Office alert.
What's wrong?
You know that one deputy with like the strawberry blonde hair and the strawberry blonde face?
Yes.
He just said, everybody better be in that office and stay in that office because there are people outside who want to get in and they're bad people. Also, Soft is outside.
Yeah,
but
Soft is outside. Can you tell him to go hide in the graveyard? Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm concerned with the...
well, Strawberry Face Man said he should hide in here too, but I don't know.
He won't come inside, but...
He was just outside the door.
Fuck, I'll do it. I know. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Back in the room. What's going on?
Soft?
I don't see him here.
Soft? Do you think he went to the? Do you think he went to the graveyard?
Maybe.
Soft.
I don't see him. Miss Alder, you should go back inside.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm in your way, sir.
Thank you.
I don't see anybody. Let's head back inside, Miss
okay,
Alder.
Okay.
Oh, I got a document folder for the
He fucking disappeared. He was nowhere to be seen. He wasn't in any fucking street, nothing.
He was there when I was outside. So he must have
I know,
left.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, he was right there when Crispin was there, and then I went outside and he's just gone. It's like he dematerialized.
Oh, shit.
Did somebody get the door? Oh, perfect. Okay.
Nope.
Is there anything in there?
There's white flowers. There's a couple of notes.
I bought some flowers for Miss Moore, but you know, she already had them, so I chucked mine in the bin.
Was somebody able to grab the? Oh, perfect. Okay. You mind if I take a peek in here real quick?
Here we go.
Sure.
All right.
So that's all they said? Some bad people that don't like us?
Was it us in particular, or
I'm
was it
sure
just
it's
generally
the.
bad
I'm
people?
sure it's the people that just kidnapped.
Yeah, three kings.
Yeah. All right, let's talk.
I gotta keep an eye on the door.
Now,
Just
hold
lock
on.
it.
Remember as well, one of them has asked Jim for some help, so.
Oh,
is
thank
it?
God.
Okay, there we go.
Holy shit. Fucking
Okay,
hell.
I'm gonna lock the door, all right?
Yep, please do that. Okay.
All right.
And why would they, I mean, to come here and screw that up, it's the one person who's going to help them get cleared of this murder charge.
I have no idea what they're doing. I don't even know who it is, but
I'll say this, Abe, it sounds like they're, as much as they're part of the same group,
they're kind of working against each other.
yeah, they're all independent at the same time. They're all kind of working against whatever that is on that island, but they don't like each other much.
Island? What island?
Guarma.
Oh, right, okay.
All right, why don't we start from today and work backwards? Rod, I'm so sorry. Do you mind telling everybody what happened?
I can do that. You know that cat case I was working on?
Yeah.
Finally, I managed to track down a cat. I wrote Mr. Sabas and got his telegram the other day, and, well, he told me immediately to stay there. He would come and see me. So, I did so. He rode up into, Strawberry, and, well, I led him over to where I had the cat. And once we started talking, that's when he pulled a gun on me. We were off kind of just outside the town, so nobody saw, but he was very quick to ask some questions about Father Abaddon and the cult, and once he knew, well, I didn't know much about it, as I haven't heard you all talk about it much.
Wait. Is this the cult that's on Guarma?
No, that's a different cult, apparently.
Right, okay. Carry on.
Which I'm sure the others can fill you in on that Father Abaddon, because I got no idea about that. Yeah, after he found out I didn't know anything, he went ahead and said that I should talk to Miss Alder here and get her to meet me down by the creek outside of Rhodes, somewhere private, so that he could question her and to make sure that I told her to be alone. Then he took me down there, that location, and well, he then started asking me what I did know. Started talking at the same time, too. I tried to get as much information out of him as I could, which, I mean, halfway through, he realized what I was doing and stopped spewing all he had for me. But he did say, yeah, he's part of this 4 kings. Well, now it's 3 kings. One of them he said was swallowed up by the very jungle in Guarma. They have a treasure out there. Blood diamonds. Well, he said diamonds soaked in blood, so crimson you would not believe, but it was a treasure promised to them by some individual out there called the Bruja. And it was then taken away from them. So they,
excuse me for a second, Mr.
Yeah.
Soft. If you can read also, the sign up top says private.
Abe.
Well, everyone's very quick to start reading things except that huge sign that says private.
He's got a point. Carry on.
Please continue.
All right. Well, yeah, apparently there's some kind of dark magic happening on that island. He told me about the other two that he rides with now, Edgar and Delgado. Said all of them don't trust each other. They're all just trying to get their riches back, but he said there's something different about Edgar. Said that the witch out there took a part of his soul, and he thinks that
what was his name? So Edgar and Delgado is his two other
Yeah, Sebas.
Sebas.
S-E-B-A-S. Or Sebas.
Who's Delgado?
He's another one of the three kings. I didn't get a name of who the fourth king was that was swallowed by the land, but yeah, he simply trusted.
Well, holy shit. Yep, okay. It's all of us. Sorry, guys. Bees everywhere. I'd rather die before I said that. Meanwhile, Delaney swats at the bees. Sorry, could you...
You were saying there,
yeah,
Rod?
So sorry, Rod. Could you repeat that last
right.
part?
What was I saying?
Don't know what happened to the fourth king.
Oh, yeah. He was swallowed by the land, according to Sebas. Never got his name. But yeah, he basically said all three of them are trying to get this treasure for themselves, even though they're all working together. Because they're scared by this
Did he say what the treasure was then? Is it gems?
Yeah, gems, diamonds, gold, the like.
That come from Guarma.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It was promised to them in this castle that they have out there, I guess.
If there was a fourth king, when I knew this lot, they had a fourth, and then his name was Mr. Candy Cane, I think.
Oh,
or
yes.
Senor
Okay.
Dolce, they used to call him.
I remember Candy Cane, yeah.
Right, but
well, he must be the one then.
If he's swallowed by the earth, I mean, it all seems to be centered around these gems, and if they have this sort of power, this man was a gem mogul, so you know.
He was. Well, he claimed to be. I haven't seen him for a good year or more, so he very likely is dead.
Swallowed by the earth.
That's what they said. Yeah, the whole jungle rose up and vines wrapped around him. Yeah. When he was talking to me and Alder here, he was saying that he thinks his very soul was destroyed. All that to say, after we were done speaking, Miss Alder had come down the hill with the deputy, and, well, I didn't rightly want to die, nor have him shoot Miss Alder here, so I did my best to have the deputy wait a little bit further away in order to, well, hopefully calm down Mr. Sebas's trigger finger. We walked over and Well, he started to talk to Miss Alder then about Father Abaddon, and I'm sure she can fill you in on that part.
He was like,
So, are they the reason why Alder's arm is in a sling as well?
no, that was on my way out of town. That was just me, running into somebody that didn't see me, and, I fell off my horse on my way to get Rod.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine, though. Yeah, I got the telegram from Rod about, coming down to the creek, where we, yesterday. Was that only yesterday? Fucking hell.
2 days ago, I believe.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
About the cannibal case, right? Well, I walk into the telegram office, and I see this Deputy Lee, who we have, by the way, arranged a do not tell anyone. We've arranged some information to be shared between, the department and us about lots of cases, but particularly he's the one I'm talking.
Are you okay saying this in front of Soft?
I didn't think about that.
I mean, it's perfectly fine that we're sharing information, but I mean to continue speaking further on the issue.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to say much more than that. We're just sharing information. So I walk into the fucking telegram station, and there is the deputy that I am talking to about the cannibals, right? So then when I open my telegrams, and the first one on top is from Rod saying, hey, I think I have a lead about the cannibals, I go, this is why I was supposed to walk into the office right now, and you're standing right here. I think you need to come with me, because that's just my instinct. Let's go. And then I go and find out it's not about the cannibals at all. It's, he's being held at gunpoint for the last hour or 2 hours. But yeah, he was asking me a lot about Abaddon, and he was like a man possessed, to be honest. It was like he was looking at me, but not at me, like I wasn't there, right?
Yeah, crazed eyes.
Yeah, wild eyes.
Yep, I know what you mean.
He did.
So, who had the wild eyes?
Sebas.
Sebas. All right.
Yeah,
And he
when
was
he
interested
started-
in Father Abaddon, who is part of this cult that's around the crossing somewhere.
I have no idea where they are, but
was there any requests to specifically do something for him?
No, he said he needed to gather as much information as he could about. It was a name with the L. You might have said it actually, Miss Alder, back at the
Luke.
Yeah, that's right, Luke. That's right.
Wait, what?
What,
He was asking about Luke.
What,
the guy who attacked
robbed-
Miss Moore?
I guess
That's not his real name, though.
He kept asking me if I knew anything about this Luke fella.
What the
The
fuck?
details? What does he have to do with the cult?
I have no idea, but he said he needed to find that information before he could talk to Father Abaddon.
Just information about Luke.
How is this all
that's right.
connected?
I have no idea. Thank you, Roscoe. It was bugging me what that name was.
Well, I just shouted out because, like you say, you said the guy that attacked Miss Moore was Luke, so it began with an L.
That's right.
You sure it was Luke, not a Lucius?
It was no, that I brought those names up afterwards. It definitely was Luke, because that was the one name I hadn't heard before.
Well, maybe Deputy Lee will be able to tell us the name of this gentleman, the actual name.
But yeah, he was very insistent upon finding out about Luke, and
Oh God. Does somebody want to go out? It might be Gabby.
I'll go have a look.
Okay, be careful.
You want me to go as well?
No, we just one at a time.
You stay in here.
If he doesn't come back right away, or
we'll go out one at a time to find him.
Sounds like a great idea.
I'll walk out the door together. This is tense.
Yeah.
No, this is all crazy.
Okay, I don't think he
do we
should be
know
gone that
anything
long.
about this Father Abaton then?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want
okay.
me to check?
No, he's right here. Who was
There
it?
he is.
Who was it?
It's Gabby.
Oh,
good call.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Have I met Gabby?
Oh, I don't.
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
supposed to be working with you on the. Thank God
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
here, Gabby.
She find her hat?
How'd you find
No, it's
your?
a different hat.
It's a different hat. Damn.
Okay, all right.
That's a pretty nice hat. It's not your hat,
How
but
you
it's
doing,
nice.
Gabby?
Gabby.
Gabby, are you all right? Oh,
Just preparing herself.
If the hat's pulled down too far.
Probably got rain in her ears.
A new hat can do that.
That's right.
Hat ears, they call it.
Now let's all look at her until she speaks.
Great idea.
Let's all
great
look
idea.
right at her.
Yeah, great idea. Oh my God.
That's rude, Crispin. Don't look at her ear.
Oh, okay.
Never look at a woman's ear without asking permission first.
All right, yes. My lobes are right here.
Keep staring. She's motioning. She's waving hello, I think.
It's working. Oh, hey, part of your hair is kind of in a mess here. Let me fix it.
Oh, thank you.
Goodness gracious, I had a damn button on fly in my ear. I trying to get that thing out there.
You're all right. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of a recap.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
So anyways, Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was asking about Luke. That's one of the reasons he wanted to talk to Alder years. He was. I had no idea who this Luke person was at the time, and yeah, he didn't actually end up mentioning him once Alder got there. I think he kind of got consumed talking about those riches and the like.
He didn't even bring it up.
Not when she got there, I don't think. The only other name that he mentioned when Alder got there was, what did you say? Her name? Lucia?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't know her as Lucia, I don't think. They know her as Clara.
Yeah, they said Claire. They warned us not to look into
Clara,
Clara
Abner, yeah. So
who said Clara?
Sorry.
Sebas.
But didn't Edgar call her Lucia last night?
Lucille?
I don't know. I wasn't there, so I guess they do know her name is Lucia.
Jim pressed these for real hard last night, and he did a quid pro quo, and Edgar told Jim exactly who Clara is now, and he said Lucia's or something like that, which I'm guessing means Lucia or Lucia. So I think they do know, but they're keeping it very close to their chest.
Right.
I also know that she may be married.
Oh, right, yes. We think that she might be married now to one of those two brothers.
Lockwood, yep. So she may be Lucia Lockwood now.
Lockwood?
Yep. She might be wedlocked to a Lockwood.
The other night, I bumped into, Lucas and that Eli Blair. And they asked me to come help them save this woman that had been kidnapped by Mr. Lockwood.
Mm-hmm.
It was down at Shady Bell. But what was weird about it is apparently Lucas had arranged to meet and no one else knew about it. And when we got there, the law was already there. And he was with 3 Mexican gentlemen. And their theory was that he snaked on them.
3 Mexican gentlemen, you say?
3 Mexican
Yeah, isn't
gentlemen.
this what, weren't you there, Chris?
You were there, weren't you?
Yes, I was there with Jim, and I think the going theory is that maybe perhaps these 3 kings or whatever may have snitched on Lockwood to get the law there. It's all very, convoluted.
Do you say Lockwood brothers?
Yes, there are 2 of them. Yes.
What color their hair?
I never. Do you know, Roscoe?
What, Lockwood?
Yes.
Wasn't he he was like well dressed, short black hair and a black mustache.
No, I just wondered if they might be the brother to the Luke or whoever it was who attacked Miss Moore. Because there's a set of brothers apparently targeting blonde women.
No shit. He's a real nasty, snotty looking man.
Perhaps they're doing this because of part of this cult for Father Abaddon or something then? If this is...
Now wait a minute, actually. Hold the shit.
Seabass was interest.
Holy shit, you actually might be right. I don't know how I feel about that, though, because I know they dyed Clara's hair. And at first I thought, well, they did that because they're, carrying her around and they're giving her a new identity, and that's part of breaking people, right? But what if their whole thing is like this idea of good people or, purity or light, and then adding dark to it? Does anyone know who Clara was prior to this? Is she blonde?
No idea.
Not sure.
No clue.
That is a big question mark on that. But if we find out that information, I think that might be pretty good.
I suppose that young Lucas kid might be the only one I know of who might know, since he was involved with getting her back in the first place, right?
Got to be careful with Lucas, though. He's useful, but... Well, no, he's useful, but he can be full of shit. He sometimes makes things up.
I see.
His sister's blonde as well.
He's definitely worth asking anyway.
So we don't know who this Father Abaddon or this cult or anything about them?
Not
really outside of, there's apparently a big meeting happening tomorrow on Guarma.
Oh.
Sebas said his time was limited. He needed to find out as much as he could before he headed there tomorrow.
And he asked me what I knew about Abaddon and if he was a man, or if he was something else. And I was honest with him. I said, I don't know. We're only just looking into it. But my running theory on him right now is either he's some sort of puppet. He uses words like vessel, and he likes to take people's identities and carve them out and give them new ones and give them a new purpose. So I feel like he's making his own homunculus in a way, or he is a homunculus for whatever is possessing him or what have you. And I said, don't make a deal with this individual because you think he's going to help you, but he ain't. And he just kept talking about his treasure like it was just out of reach, and he wanted it, and there was nothing that was going to stop him from he's already gone. He's already possessed by something.
Yeah. Which is funny because when he was talking to just me before, he was mentioning how he used to be under the control of the Bruja, that she had put some kind of enchantment on him, and he had only broken free of it not that long ago.
Bruja?
Yeah, that's what he called this witch on Guarma.
Witch on Guarma. Okay.
So regarding this Father Abaddon fellow, what's our conjecture now, though? Because last I think I remember hearing from us when we were talking about this, did we not think that Abaddon was in fact not a person, but some sort of spiritual experience? Because... Oh, speak up. What was that? Over there, in the corner?
He is a man, and nothing more.
Abaddon is a man.
Okay, that's good to know.
Fucking useful.
Sounds like he's the leader of some sort of cult. Whether it's the
Well,
maybe
he is. He's the leader of the Church of Lost Souls or what have you.
Church of Lost Souls.
Suggestion is that you check with the department.
Yeah, probably
He
about
has
time.
been arrested before.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Okay, that's real good. Okay.
Interesting.
Church of Lost Souls. Okay.
In that case, their entire cult is... So the last thing I recall is that we were told that Father Abaddon is a presence that shows himself once you imbibe some sort of drug. If he doesn't show up, that means you're not faithful enough and you have to try again after being, of course, beaten to half your life and, cut up and stuff. You try again, and if you don't see him, then they kill you. Otherwise, you're part of the group. So if in fact he is nothing more than just a person that happens to show up when you're doped up, then the whole thing's nothing more than a fast, and we've almost cracked this one.
Didn't you say something about a former deputy being a member now? That's a name I don't have on my list. What was that?
A former deputy?
That's what Rod was saying.
Oh, yeah, he was talking about a former sheriff that, was working for this witch on the island. Even attacked the Three Kings at one point after they were banished from the island. Sheriff Rabbit, I believe.
It was an animal. I remember that.
That's right.
Sheriff Rabbit's retired now, isn't she?
Well, it sounds like it was while she was part of the law department, wherever they are.
I'm most curious, of all the names that we have for this Church of Lost Souls, one of them is a Julius Bradshaw, I believe.
Yeah, didn't we meet him the other day?
You've met Julius Bradshaw?
He's in the cult, allegedly, the Jade King.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there's a cult called... He's in a cult called the Jade King.
No, he is called the Jade King. That's his
he is.
name.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Bradshaw has a very long and storied history. He was called the Jade King because he, many a time, had managed to solo bank rob and steal nothing but jades and stuff and green gems. And he was kind of on the up and up. In fact, I have this old invite from him in my document folder for like a boat ride trip he was doing. Aside from, being that way inclined to things like, masquerades and masks and stuff, I didn't really peg him for someone that would be interested in this sort of, company. But I'm just curious as to what his angle is, or if he's truly fallen off the deep end.
What does this Mr. Bradshaw look like?
He's a black fellow, dark skin. He's got dark eyes. Generally, he wears a hat not too dissimilar to Mr. Roscoe's. Although he's very fashionable. His favorite color is yellow. It seems, always wearing yellow jackets. But
was that the gentleman at the telegram station? The other day. He had gold kind of inlay along his black outfit. Very much like Mr. Roscoe. But yeah, I mean, you could say gold or yellow. He had a golden shotgun, I think, as well.
It's quite likely.
All right. Anyways, that Jade King... we know he's part of the cult?
Well, the name has come up a bunch of times. Before we had spoken with the Three Kings, we had a list of names acquired from, one of you lot, and the name Julian was in there. And then when Sebas came in by himself, unbidden, he gave us a string of names.
Yeah.
And then when I believe Alder mentioned a Julius or something, he was like, oh yes, Julius Bradshaw. So he gave us the full name in there and a little bit of a
interesting
diatribe about it. So I believe maybe perhaps he is involved, in which case, what? I know Julius's telegram off by heart. I used to do a lot of paperwork for him. It's RU989. So don't ask me why. I worked for the paper for a long time. I know many people's telegrams off by heart. Leave me alone. Anyway,
well, I've seen that telegram before as well.
Bring something up too. We should talk to Julius, but I think we have to remember to remain focused here on this cult.
Right. Sorry.
I mean, look, because what is our goal, right? To figure out is this Abaddon real, which it sounds like he is, and who he is, right?
Yeah.
Is there
Man, this
anything beyond that
Clara-
we need to know? And the Clara Lucia thing.
Are we
I
trying to
don't
find
think we
her?
should-
Or
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't get caught up in international politics or weird things
Yeah.
like that.
No, I agree. But if
Well, I know Lucas pretty well, so I can try and see what he knows about that Clara, because he does claim that he knows her.
all right.
But,
Yeah, you can
like I
just ask
say-
her what color hair she had originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Now-
ask him.
Now, this Sabus man, in his rant, talked about how when I said you don't make a deal with this Abaddon person because he might turn you into a husk of a person, and he said, oh, none of that matters because have you heard of the Onyx? The cursed Onyx will give any black magic user extra power and strength, and he knows where to get it.
that's right.
Now, I'm not sure if all Onyxes are cursed in the eyes of those believers, but I know of a couple of people who are in possession of the black stone or a stone of such hue.
I think we might want to warn them, because he sounded like he knew exactly where he was going to get it from.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a particular piece, I guess, that he was talking about. Being used as some kind of idol or something like that.
I'm not opposed to warning people if they're in danger, but are we prepared for the consequences if they find out?
So here is my thought, and only if Mr. Delaney agrees. I think it doesn't come from the agency. I think it comes from Delaney, a fellow gym person who says, hey, I've heard some things, like people are really wanting these gems, and you should just hide yours for a while in a safe.
I forgot to ask if that Lady Persephone has passed away or not with the law department.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Wait, what are these gems?
An onyx, a black onyx.
They can only be found in Guarma. If Crispin could give me a list of the names of people he thinks still possess an onyx, I can, and their telegrams, of course, I can try and reach out to them. As Alder said, a fellow gem cutter and gem salesperson.
The only one that comes to mind right now, and my I suppose my notes are quite spotty. I was on a leave from the paper for a few months, and I kind of just soaked in the sun and, did nothing but. But there was that one Lady Persephone, Madame Scuttlebutt was her name, at least for her rag that she used to disseminate back in the day, or back in April at least anyway. But yes, that's the only Persephone I know of. However, that name has circulated around this Church of Lost Souls. I don't know if it's the same Lady Persephone, but she called herself Lady Persephone, so I don't know. But they referred to her as a ghost, so I don't know.
Someone offered to sell me an onyx some months ago via telegram. I could look through those and see who it was.
Right.
The other two individuals I know who contain a large amount of gems and may have an onyx is Lady Cutter and Peter Rockwell.
I see.
Well, I think
it's fair to warn Lady Cutter.
We could warn Lady Cutter. You don't have to do that one,
100%.
Delaney. Yeah, we know her pretty well, and I think she would be very discreet and appreciative of the warning.
I think so. She's tried to help us already, so. Okay, as Abe was talking about, what's our goal with all this then again? It's trying to find out what's going on?
I suppose. I mean, right now we're kind of on the knife's edge again of what is mystery, what is an unsolved mystery, and what is a law thing,
Well, right now, if it gets to the point where, we've got all this information, then we can just hand it over to the law department if you all want.
They're doing a ceremony or something on Guarma tomorrow, did you say, though?
That's right.
Please don't go there, Delaney.
We could do an expedition to Guarma.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
For
that.
what reason?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
what
that.
good would that bring us?
The way
all of a
he
sudden we
just-
show up there around these people that they're not going to be suspicious.
Yeah, no, they would do something, I'm sure, but also
And
the
we
way
would
he
get away
described
with it
that
'cause it's
island.
warmer.
Well, the way he described the island, if it is as supernatural as he says it is, I ain't going anywhere near it.
Well, yeah, it sounds like that they have some kind of power, and that was another thing I forgot to mention. As he mentioned that people that go there, not all of them, but some, and I bet you especially tomorrow, they may take visitors and try to, break them into minions, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think it's best we avoid that
Now,
area.
Well, I'll
what
say
I've
this,
heard.
though.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I do believe you're onto something though. If we stake out Annisburg, maybe we get a glimpse to see what this Abaddon looks like. If
Oh
we
my God, I do love a good
idea.
stakeout. Yeah.
Well, he's from
might be so
Annisburg.
hungry.
I love a steak.
Well, no, if he's going to Guarma with them.
Yeah,
I
the
see what you
boat out
mean.
of there.
Yeah, he'll be using the boat there.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Everybody want to get some minor disguises?
I love disguises.
Okay, they can
love
be serious.
disguises.
Let's get some serious disguises of minors.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Hold that thought. I think I have.
I actually have.
I'll get a giant lollipop.
What?
I think I want to update
A
mine, but
minor
I
disguise.
I do have an Annisburg disguise.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Rod,
That's the wrong kind of minor. Wrong one.
What do you mean?
we're talking like, somebody
Yeah,
who...
I'll get like it kind of
nice
coverall
big
shorts.
No.
Yep.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. One of those hats that has a little like twirly thing on top.
No.
Striped swimsuit.
This is my old
Yeah.
shafting uniform.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're
Not
blend in
incredibly
wearing that.
inconspicuous, but pretty close, I'd say.
It's perfect.
All right.
Especially the open.
The shirtless bit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Real sweat of the brow look. Anyway.
But when we're done talking about Abaddon, we should also talk about the cabin as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we all done talking about Abaddon at this point?
I think so.
Yeah.
Does anybody fucking remember the name Emmett Mason? It was brought up last night. Gabby, do you remember that?
No, I
Was
saw
it brought up by the... Oh, fucking hell.
We
There's
do know that a deputy that is a jeweler as well. If we want to ask him to warn people if he knows anyone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's weird.
What about Emmett Mason?
The name came up. Do you remember? That name came up yesterday, right?
I remember the name, yes, it did definitely come up. But as for what or why, I wasn't writing.
I can't remember either. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll look through my notes later, but, he was the doctor who attended to me today, and as soon as he said his name, I went, shit. Like, why does this keep happening to us? I'm supposed to look for you, but I can't remember why. Anyway.
The guy with the mutton chops.
What's
Was that
that?
him? Was he the guy with the mutton chops?
Oh, fuck if I remember. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm in, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm in a 12 for pain because I'm allergic to the only painkiller they could give me.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What you on?
What happened?
I fell off a horse. I ran into somebody ran into me, and I dislocated my shoulder. But apparently, I'm allergic to grapeseed oil. And they offered me morphine, but obviously, I need to be sharp.
Cocaine paste?
No, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Because that will keep you sharp.
I have some aspirin morning and night, and we're raw dogging it.
Coffee.
Yep.
Perfect.
I could fix up something herbal.
Psychedelic, because I wouldn't mind that this evening.
If you'd like.
Perfect.
So, the name Emmett Mason, I mean, all I know about Mason is that they're a medic, but as for how they are tied to this, no idea.
I know, somebody gave me that person as a lead for something. I can't remembe what.
Maybe they
and
treated
then
somebody.
I don't know. I asked him. I went through everything. I was like, did you find the body in the orange grove? Did you do... Like, I have no idea. But somebody said, it's this guy, and then said, but I don't have his telegram. I'm sorry. And then I said, okay, well, I'll see if I can go down to the medical department and track him down. And, of course, I run into him today. It's fine. I'll look
found
through
another
mine.
body in the swamp.
No, you did not.
He did.
I did. That sort of like broken down, abandoned stone building. I can't remember.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
know
mean the one in Bulger's Glade with the bell?
Oh yeah, right by the tracks.
Okay.
I found. I was looking through there, just thought I'd have a quick look, and I found an elderly man's body missing his left hand. It must have been. Yep, it must have been pretty fresh too. Can't have been there more than 2 hours.
Well, that is Panther's territory there. Did the hand look like it was cut off or bitten off?
It looked like a cut to me.
So it could be cannibals.
Could be that.
Have we done anything more with the cannibals, or?
Well, aside from the one body that was found in town yesterday with the chunk of thigh missing, so just the hands, no thigh wounds. The ammo seems a bit different.
I'm not sure it's the cannibals. I think it might be in relation to that maniac.
In the article in the paper, a cannibal put a severed hand or cut off hand into the medic's pocket that they
Better
held
not
up.
be getting your own coffee.
Is that it? Hold on. Is that the medic? Did the cannibal put the hand in the medic of Emmett Mason?
I haven't got the paper.
Does somebody have the newspaper? Holy
shit. How dare
I have
you?
a paper.
Yeah, I got one here.
It's a race, Crispin. Let me slowly.
I was trying to get a coffee.
Oh, he beat me.
Let me get the coffee. You shouldn't be trying to get your own coffee right now.
What was that, Delaney?
Twin Rock something is the name of the article, I think.
Cannibal of Twin Rocks, by Santiago de la Vega. A medic by the name of Emmett Mason was traveling near Twin Rocks when a voice behind him stated, "Your gun or I eat your leg." Mason quickly chose to hand the mystery man his gun as the alleged cannibal asked Mason to eat dinner with him, the meal presumably being human. This was made clear when the man slipped a human hand into Mason's pocket before riding off. Mason was clear in saying definitely not going to attend dinner with a cannibal.
Take that back. You forgot to put your cream in here.
Well, I think you found the body for that there, Roscoe.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So
Looks
when
like
did you
that
find the
case
body?
is solved.
Day before yesterday. I wasn't around yesterday, but it was the day before.
Oh, okay. So that cannibal was in fact the chiral killer after all. However, he mentioned leg as well, so is he also the guy who's with the Blood Raven, or do we think that's separate?
I think I think that's the two men in the top hats. I'm willing to bet on that, I think.
Okay.
So what's this about a cabin?
Oh, so speaking of today, we'll go back to that real quick. There's a cabin where the cannibals seem to be using. But today we found a bouquet of purple flowers and also a book called Jane Eyre. Is that right?
Jane Eyre, yeah.
Yes, there was a Jane Eyre book there.
Okay, you ever seen that?
Yeah, it was when I got attacked. He went and looked.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. And then we ran into those two gentlemen with the top hats.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But running into them?
No, I don't know how I feel about this. So, the only reason I think I would believe that the purple flowers in the romance novel are legit leads is because there were purple flowers outside the cabin that we found ourselves. Right?
Hummingbird sage.
However,
one of the detectives also told us
that's
directly
why I'm suspicious about it, though. That right there is why I'm suspicious.
All right.
One of those detectives told us about it. Do you think, is there any possibility that they're purposely misdirecting us now by putting it in there? They wouldn't,
Which
right?
detective told us? It wasn't Lee. It was the
It was Lee.
Masters. Oh, interesting. Oh no,
Oh, wait.
I don't really know that.
Oh God, now I can't remember if it was Masters or Lee. I think it was Lee.
Masters told us a lot of stuff, but I haven't really been in a room with Lee much, so I don't know.
Fuck, I can't remember now, and I refuse to make an assumption. And
I think it was Masters after he was here. I remember you mentioned a book.
Okay.
But do you think they would purposely, they are still, the cannibals clearly are still using that cabin, right?
Yeah.
So
Is
you
this
think
the
they would
one-
ruin their own investigation just to throw us off?
Is this the cabin near Braithwaite Manor?
South of it, are you familiar with hummingbird sage?
No.
It's a purple sort of sage plant that grows in droves down there.
it doesn't grow in droves, though, because we could only find it around the cabin, right?
Well, down there.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you can see it. You can see it down some of the tracks as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, either way, I think so we've solved the cannibal with Emmett Mason, right? That's a separate person.
Well, I mean, unless he's done it more than once, but it seems like there's a body over there, so.
Right. Well, we did also hear about the body in the Orange Grove, which is a whole other thing that we are tabling until we figure some of this shit out.
Right. The Orange Grove body, I think, is somebody different because we've never heard of a woman cackling like a witch stabbing folk before.
Yeah, there was a message stabbed into the chest that said something about like transport sacrifice.
There were other words, but they were covered by blood.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the Train 64.
You mean the bodies in the tunnel?
Yeah, sorry, that's a weird thing, but that's a case that I was given, and then you mentioned Julius Bradshaw and these green gems, and then the transit person dying. I'm just trying to see if they're connected. That's all right. Well, let's ignore that one for now.
I mean, interviewing Julius Bradshaw seems to have shot up the list, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but I think we just ask him what he knows about the cult.
I think we just ask him to come and stop by the office and have an interview with us.
Would you like that telegram again, or do you have it?
I have it. I wrote it down.
All right.
I also have to telegram. Who else do I have to telegram? It just left my mind. Fucking hell. It's all right.
Emmett Mason.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess we don't have to if. Anyway,
did it have I forgot. Did they have a description of the cannibal?
Not in the article, no.
That's why we wanted to talk to him. Yeah, that's why we wanted to track him down.
What was the transit that was scratched into that? What was it?
Transport sacrifice. There was more there, but those were the only two words that the witness could make out.
So, interestingly enough, in Rhodes, before I fucking allergies there, I spoke to one Keziah Prim about the murder of this transit worker, and she checked their records, and the SEDH, according to her, doesn't have any death certificates for the past couple of days. So she says that, well, they have no record of this transit officer dying.
I have to I'll get a hold of someone at the transit then.
Yeah,
if this better not be another situation where nobody remembers the victim, even though they were a transit worker.
All right.
Jesus.
It might be worth asking the law as well. If,
She did call the law, and they went over there. She saw them there, so they will know. I'm sure they'll be happy to be reminded to let the medical department know.
Might be just a case of forgotten paperwork.
Right. Should we head to the telegrams? I need to check mine as well.
All right. To all the detectives, by the way, I purchased not really purchased. I'm repurposing one of my older document folders for use in the cabinet.
Crispin, thank you so much.
Of course. So if you have any telegrams or whatever, or documents or loose paper that is relevant to cases, or you just want to lug about, you can put it in there for reference.
That's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, are we all caught up?
I think so. I need to get something to eat.
Yeah, I need a minute.
Hey, of course.
I'm gonna go get something to eat quick.
All right.
I'll be fine.
I'm going to do what should be standard practice from now on in this office and go outside to urinate.
And never use the sink to piss.
Right.
Hey, y'all, BRB for me for just a second. I'll be back.
Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah.
I'm going to leave the audio live so you can hear them talking in the office, okay?
Go ahead and sit with all this, and I'm gonna go to sleep at this desk.
Oh, well, good night there.
Thank you so much. While I smoke the cigarette at the same time.
You're gonna
I didn't hear
share?
a good night from you, Crispin. That's fine.
You're gonna just sleep under your desk like some kind of troglodyte.
I'm gonna sleep with my head on the desk. That way, it looks like I'm reading a book.
All right.
Perfect.
Man, he fell asleep fast. It's a hard 24. Yes, it is.
All right, well, I've got to go. So I might be back soon, but if I don't see you, see you.
Yeah, fairly well. So soft. You just, are the crew now, huh?
No. There was an incident in the city, and a deputy told everyone to get inside. So here I am.
Well, good to see you. How you been?
I have been better, truth be told. I was shot twice today in the back.
Oh, my goodness. Why would someone shoot you?
Because they didn't like the outcome of something they asked for.
Yep, they never do they? Well, I'm sorry you got shot there, but something tells me you've been through worse.
No need to be sorry. I'll recover.
Yes, you will. Lickety-split.
And yourself?
Oh, doing just fine, you know. Been a nice, quiet day so far. That's, you know, for me anyways. For y'all, it seems like it's never quiet. Always things going on.
I swum for anything but quiet, even at night.
Well, nothing's ever truthfully quiet for me. Always spirits talking, chattering, whispering. At some point, it just becomes noise. You gotta learn to filter it out. The same way with the living, I suppose.
Have you ever slept on a mountaintop before?
I have, actually. But I don't like the cold. The only cold I much care for is the ocean. The kiss is so much sharper than the bite of the air. But yes, I slept on top of the mountain. Not my preference. I prefer to be closer to the sea.
We are opposites in that regard, I suppose. I have to be close to the sky.
Yeah, we're opposite creatures in that regard.
What about you, Mr. Delaney?
Oh, I don't sleep much these days.
But when you do, if you had to choose, would you choose a mountaintop or near the sea?
I'd choose under a tree. I like trees.
That's a good choice there, you know. The trees like us too. We have a symbiotic relationship, so to speak, there.
There's a special tree in the big valley called the Mother Tree.
Oh, I'd like to see this sometime.
I can show you sometime. It gave its life to give life to the valley. But recently, in the last year or so, it's actually sprouted anew. Maybe a hopeful sign for a change.
I think there's lots and lots of change coming quicker than we can even catch up, I think.
Well, I suppose we all have our part to play in that change. For good or ill.
Got that right, Shell.
Like one man's villain is another man's hero and all that.
Something like that. Have you heard from Miss Moore today yet?
No, I've not seen her. I've only just recently caught up with Alder before coming to the office. Been somewhat hectic, it seems, this evening already.
Abraham said he got attacked by animals, I'm assuming?
Don't know. Alder got knocked off her horse, that's why her arm's in a sling, and Rod got held by gunpoint. That's all I managed to gather so far.
My goodness. Definitely a busy day.
The very same people who put two in me. Quite interesting.
So what, these three kings were the ones who shot you as well?
At the moment they seem like three bandits, but here they surrounded me as I was passing by. Asked me what my profession was. I answered honestly. They took me to the middle of the woods. Asked me to fight a fourth person who seemed like he was along for the ride. I warned them that I did not participate in fistfights. And they continued along with it.
Where's everyone else gone?
A couple went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geez, sorry.
Your hand all right, Roscoe?
Yeah, no, it's okay. Thrown from my horse and cut it on a rock.
You feeling better, Alder?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I got a little lightheaded and I needed to eat some food. I'm good. Fuck. What a busy couple of days.
How are you feeling, Cher?
Like, it's just been a busy couple of days, I guess. I feel like everything is coming together a little bit, though. Case-wise, you know? I feel like everything is connected in a weird way. I now know why I feel like I, met Delaney that day. Everything started that day and just hasn't stopped.
Not sure I should say you're welcome or not, but...
Oh no, hey, I mean, I'm in a room surrounded by kindred spirits, so...
It certainly does all seem to be closing in.
Yeah. Watch out for Josephine, Soft. Don't look at her too long.
You've got an actual proper weapon other than your bow, Alder?
Nope. I don't know how to use a gun either.
You don't know how to use a gun?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, I'll be okay.
Well, if you need some lessons, I did used to be in the military for 12 years.
Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. I guess it's tabled though until my shoulder is better.
You had a medic look at that?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want some cocaine paste?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just gonna be a little grumpy and have lots of whiskey.
That's the best medicine.
Yep.
And you don't want me to go to Guam tomorrow?
No, I ain't doing that. I would love to do the mining disguises though. Are we gonna go get disguises? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing a stakeout?
You could try to do a stakeout, I suppose, but I'm not sure they'll be leaving today. Surely they'll be leaving tomorrow, won't they?
I have no idea, actually.
Unless it's this Father Abaton you want to try catch today.
No, I don't want to try to catch anybody near them at all.
You just want to see what he looks like.
Yep. Just information. I'm in the information business. I'm curious. I'm a curious cat.
Exactly. Do you want to go to Guam or stake out Annesburg?
For these, come in. Wait, what? No, I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah, you're the only one who can. Oh.
Yes, I'm asking why the interest in the island.
Hello?
Hello, who are you?
Is this the detective agency? Or...
Yeah, that's right. The Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries.
I love what you've done with the place.
Oh, thank
this
you.
This is a nice little office.
Thank you. And who might you be?
You guys do unsolved mysteries, huh?
That's right.
Interesting. Have you solved any?
Quite a few, actually.
What's the latest crackdown? What'd you do? What'd you discover?
Well, that's... Sorry, go ahead.
What's your name, friend?
Bardavin.
Bardavin
Jeeves.
Roscoe Wilson. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I mostly came here because someone said there was a detective office in the town. I just kind of wanted to see. And I do have a question if you guys really are detectives.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Would you like to have a seat?
This is more of a commerce question. I don't know if it's supernatural.
Oh, okay.
But you are detectives, so I might as well ask.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is there a place to buy ice without having to go up to Coulter and, crack the ice from the glacier yourself? Because I saw there was a barrel selling lemons over there in Rhodes, and I used to have to go to Guarma for that.
No, I think you've got to go up to Coulter for the ice. I'm not seeing anywhere selling it.
I really want to not go up to Coulter again. Oh, well.
Unless you find an ice salesman, I think you're out of luck, my friend.
Yeah, might want to...
Ice salesman, huh?
Yeah, try the market on Saturdays outside of Blackwater.
So what's your latest lead?
I've heard that's pretty good.
What are you investigating? Are there ghosts about?
Actually, I there are some things I can't tell you, obviously, because, it's a closed agency, but I can tell you that we've heard that there are rumors of haunting in Rhodes' parlor house. So that's one that we just got today.
Oh, well, Decky was murdered in Rhodes' parlor's house, so that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, come sit down, son. Are you kidding me? Why does this
I used to know the owner.
No, I can't believe this shit is happening. Like this is the case I get today, and then she goes, well, you're going to want to find somebody that's maybe been around for a long time in Rhodes, and the only person I can think of is a man named Mr. Flood. And then, sure shit, you're going to walk into this office and go, oh, yeah, I know the man who was murdered. Good Lord.
Oh, yeah, I used to be great friends. He used to own the parlor house, and then he was murdered, and then it was passed on to my cousin, and then me and my cousin ran the parlor house for a while.
All right, sit down if you don't mind. Oh, actually, let's sit over here. You don't have to sit in that table. Actually, if you don't mind, I'm in a lot of pain, and I'd prefer not to move.
Okay.
That'll work.
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Yep. Please be safe. Be careful. Gabby, do you know about the other thing?
I'll come with you. Check mine again.
There's a whole lot of things. What you
Okay.
talking about?
Those people that were in the office yesterday are potentially really angry and want to get in the office and grab somebody. So just don't go anywhere alone, okay?
The Mexicans?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The ones who held Rod at gunpoint today.
Oh, no. Oh, good God.
Hey, Crispin, you want to join me?
Sure.
Okay, so we haven't actually assigned this case to anybody. So Crispin and I are going to be taking notes while listening to you here. All right, so tell us what you know about the owner and his murder.
Well, Decky used to run the parlor house right out in Rhodes. I worked with him for quite some time. Apparently, he was part of a... He was trying to remember the exact details. Decky was working with a gang, and it got kind of found out. And then one of our friends, she murdered him because he was going out with my cousin Fiona. And she didn't want Fiona to get hurt because they were afraid that the gang would come after her because they started going after him because I think he double-crossed them.
Okay, hold on.
I believe that's right.
So just so I have
It happened so long ago.
Right, so just so I have this correct, you just said the words out of your mouth were your friend murdered your other friend? Is that right?
Yep, it was a whole thing.
Yeah, no shit.
She went to Siska for it, it
Makes sense. I would hope anyway. Are you still
But yeah,
friends
it
with her?
was- I haven't seen her for quite some time. And if I ever did see Kitty again, I'd probably have something to say.
Kitty who?
Kitty.
What was her surname?
I don't remember, I'm sorry.
Did she used to run a market?
Red-haired, voluptuous woman.
Did she used to run a market?
Kitty used to do all sorts of stuff. She mostly worked in the saloon in Valentine.
Yes, she's dead.
Jesus.
I knew it. I wanted to say that she passed away, but I forgot. I know she went to Siska, she came back, something happened. I don't remember how Kitty died.
I believe wolves.
Ooh, that's a terrible way to go.
I remember I was speaking to her like around Halloween for some other stuff, and she was talking about trying to get an ad in the paper for a Saint Denis event. She wanted to run a market in their city. Next thing I know, she's dead. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. But condolences. This is fresh information for you about your friend passing away. The friend that killed a friend.
No, it's not fresh. It's this. All this happened so long ago that I kind of am fuzzy on the details. So I didn't want to say that Kitty died. I didn't know she died of wolves. I thought she got murdered.
I mean,
for the murder that she did.
She might have been murdered by people, but when I inquired to the law and such, they just said it was wild animals, so I'm not too sure.
Sounds suspicious.
It does sound a little suspicious. Okay, quick question about your friend who was murdered inside the parlor house. What do you know? I mean, were you there? Did you witness this murder?
No, I didn't witness it myself. My cousin Fiona did.
Okay.
She was standing like right there.
Do you happen to have Fiona's telegram? Or would you be comfortable letting her know that we would love to talk to her if she wanted to come down to the office?
If I saw her again, I would definitely let you know. I'd even send her a telegram, but she kind of ran off with a fella, and I haven't seen her in many months, so I wouldn't hold your breath.
Okay. All right. Well.
You know who does know about the situation is there's a woman named Ailish Peterson.
Okay.
I can give you her telegram. I know she's been around. I saw her the other night.
Peterson, you said?
That's right.
Okay. And what's her telegram?
Peterson, you said?
Yep. Married to a man named Drew. He knows about the situation as well. Probably not. I probably wouldn't go to Drew for information.
And why is that?
He kind of goes in circles. I would talk to his wife. She's much more knowledgeable.
Wait, Drew Peterson or Drew Peters?
Peters. Sorry, did I say Peterson?
You did.
I'm a little.
You're all right.
Did you have any cigarettes?
We do actually.
We do, yes. I'll go fetch some right now.
That would really help me think a little clearer.
Thank you.
Of course.
Kristen.
Yes, no, Drew Peters, he speaks less in circles, more in, long spiral cinnamon buns, He's round.
That's a good way to put it.
Round.
He calls it circular insanity.
At least he's aware of it.
I don't mind it too much myself, but I think if you're out for journalistic, disputes, it's not the lead you want. His wife, however, very knowledgeable.
There you go. He's a stack of Stanford smokers.
Ooh, thank you very much.
They got a catchy jingle, Stanford smokers. They're the best. They taste the best because they're the best. One of our colleagues was from Stanford, and he's all about it.
Oh, you have a Stanford man amongst your ranks.
Mm-hmm.
I consider myself a bit of a Stanford man myself.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure you're accustomed to Stanford lead-lined cigarettes then.
I haven't had one of these in years. And the lead really helps. It's kind of like, you can't have a Moscow Mule in a glass. You got to have the copper.
Exactly. The same goes with the Stanford smoker. The asbestos in the filter also helps to protect you from being burned too, so I've been told.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, a lot of hemp cigarettes in the crossing don't have a strong filter, and it's just, I like the flavor, but sometimes you get like specks in your mouth.
I'm so sorry to break character here, y'all, but I have to pause for a second because Graham just came in here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. I'm freaking out. But also, I'm gonna do my very best to yeet Alder away from your gang as much as possible. That way I can still, wait, you tell me you knew. You didn't know, did you? You didn't know I played this character? Yes, Graham! That's why I was like, I don't know about Karma! Because I'm like, please don't do this to me, because if I'm involved with conflict, I can't come and fucking play with you as Delilah! I was like, no! I was dying, dude! But I will have you know that when Law came to interview me, I was like, the man seemed fucking insane. His body was like, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. So, yeah, so last night, we heard about, they brought up your group, and then they brought up the Bruja of Guarma, and I was like, I have to go, and I immediately left the office, and then I just DM'd everybody like, I'm so sorry, I actually play that character, so I can't hear about any of this stuff at all. And then today, the kidnapping and whatnot, I handed the case off to somebody else as well. Oh, God. But that's okay. I will do my very best to yeet myself into the sun so that I can, in a little bit, come on. Grenick is such a bastard. He told me you were the lead investigator. Well, to be fair, I was until we found out the info that he wasn't filled in yet. But I passed it off last night to Trenchmouth's character. So kidnap him next time. God. Actually don't, because he plays Herbie. So I don't know. Well, actually, yeah, kidnap his character, because Herbie can't get involved in conflict anyway, right? Fuck, man. You did such a good job, though. Oh, you were so good. I loved that scene. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you waited so long. Grenig said that you guys were there for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I'm so sorry. Jim Salami. I know. Oh my God, it was so good. Also, this is awful, you guys. I'm just like standing here. I was about to leave right when you came. Oh my God, really? Oh. I was also kind of sort of hoping Once I realized what was happening, once I realized it was you, I was like, oh my God, I hope Smokey and Graham get in a like one person shootout and we're like hiding and we get to watch you guys like face off. But you know, slow burn. Maybe next time. Yeah, that was absolutely incredible. And I want to go on record saying this out loud because I started to DM you this as a thank you. Your gassing up of Delilah is insane. Everyone keeps telling me you're making her sound like the fucking, you know, just the devil. And I just want to say thank you because, you know, your character is only as scary or intimidating as everybody else around you makes it, right? Because I can't actually do magic. Wait, this is the Bruja? Yeah, I play the Bruja, but I also play the fucking lunatic detective. So I've been trying to slowly distance myself from the Guts boys. Because I also play the Delilah, and I'm so excited. I just go with the whole Bruja thing. I don't even know her. Yeah, it's me. Trappist gang, yeah. This wholesome person plays the Bruja, yeah. You need to big up your enemies. If you win, it will be huge. If you lose, then it's okay. They were so big. Yeah, Graham, but to hear the way she was described, I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm actually emotional. Like, that was just it's just so kind of you. But also, fuck off and get away from Alder so that I can come and be scary with you on Delilah. Okay? Also, the Bruja, her powers and tentacles reach everywhere. So, weird fun fact, I was like, oh, I can't log on. I was on Delilah this morning. Okay? I didn't stream it, but I was on Delilah this morning. And I think I almost ran into you guys. I didn't know the voice was so different. Really? Truly? Thank you. That's so nice. Del was so sweet at her first meeting Edgar. I mean, no, she wasn't. But also, you know, like I said, Del's probably the only person that still is like, oh, maybe Edgar will come back one day. Everybody else is like, man, that guy is a fucking lunatic. And Delilah's like, maybe he'll come back and murder a bunch of people for us, you know, like. And Delgado, too. I'm pretty sure she tortures him. No, I don't think she... Oh, God, it's soft. I probably can't stand here for any longer, but I love you so much, Graham. Thank you so much. It was an amazing scene. You did such a good job. The way you described the branches and the trees. Oh my God. It was great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just looking through my notes here. Sorry.
Oh, you just fine, shit. You just fine. I think I'm gonna go head back to the grove, do a little fishing, probably head to Bed of the Hill.
Okay. Yeah, it's already... I can't believe it's already the time that it is. Will you please be extra safe?
I do what I can, Dale. You ain't heard no swamp witch. I mean, well, yeah, you was talking about the swamp witch earlier. Have you heard any specifics about it?
I just heard she murdered somebody in the Orange Grove. Like a day ago.
All right, well.
She's got a loud laugh, apparently.
Yeah. All right. Witch versus, trade use. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, okay. Be safe.
Yeah, you as well. You have a good one there, Soft. Don't get shot again.
Anyway, thank you guys so much. Soft is so creepy. I love them so much. Okay, yep, sure. Door. Come on in. I keep opening the door on purpose, even though they told us not to, just because, like, nobody can break in, you know? Like, if they wanted to come and terrorize the office, we have to let them in. Otherwise, they can't get in. So what fun is that if we don't let them in? Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming in. I had an amazing time.
Just checking her notes.
Oh, thank you. I had an amazing time today. And I do play the creepy Bruja, and I'm excited to... so excited. I'm just excited. I'm so excited. All right, now let's go back into the most insane thing. Okay? The shit that's been happening. Okay, sorry.
It's not you then. Our secretary's here. Just help
heard
yourself.
back from Lucas.
Oh, you did? Okay, hold on. You're never going to believe...
What happened?
You're never going to believe who showed up.
You?
Well, I'm talking to them about you, sir.
Oh.
Today we go into... Abe and I go in to look at the Rhodes Parlor House and find out the information about it, potentially being haunted. And this fine gentleman walks into the office not 20 minutes ago and says, "Oh yeah, I happen to know the guy who was murdered there."
Oh yeah, I know. I was here before he came in before we left.
Crazy.
I know that is another coincidence.
Yep.
It's all coming together.
Oh,
Isn't
good
it?
day.
Abe, guess what?
We found a killer.
No, guess who this man is right here.
Well, actually, I do
very
know
finely
the killer.
dressed.
Wait. Well, yeah, because it was your friend, right?
Yeah, it was my friend.
It was your friend.
killed the
I
other
just
friend.
meant in killer in general. I wasn't
Are
really
you talking about the train murder?
What? What train murder?
I don't know. I heard something about a train murder.
Come in.
What did you hear about train murder?
Just whatever Crispin told me.
Oh, I was asking if you knew about the train murders or.
That's all I know. Is that there was one.
Not on a train, but, the transit worker was murdered.
Oh, that's less interesting. I was kind of hoping there'd be a haunted train situation.
There's more people coming in.
Yeah, okay.
With some friends from the law.
Oh, perfect.
Things are getting busy again.
Yep. Abe,
Gee,
no.
A lot of people have unsolved mysteries, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Abe.
One more.
This is a fella who knows the Rhodes Parlor House guy who got murdered in it. Can you believe that? What are the odds of that?
Yeah, I mean, if you're having ghost problems in the parlor house, it's probably due to that. That was a very stressful situation.
Yeah. Well,
A lot of tears.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's 3 lawmen out there.
Okay, I will. Crispin, you keep getting information. Don't forget to get information about what his friend that was murdered, his personality like, and is he the type of ghost that might,
Petty.
Yeah. Is he a petty ghost, or is he a ghost that's gonna move things around, or?
Not too bad.
All right.
Sir, would you
About
like
yourself?
something to eat?
Doing
Oh, hi, gentlemen.
Yeah, good.
I would love something.
How are you?
Good. Is this the Dumb Foundation?
Not Foundation, but yes, this is Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries. How can I help?
Unsolved Mysteries, that's what it was. See, Bolo, I knew you knew it.
Close.
You were close. Well, we got your telegram a while ago. And you know which telegram I'm talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it about Deputy Lee?
Nope.
Okay, no clue.
Does Sebas ring a bell?
Yes, but I don't recall sending a telegram about that. Oh, wait. No, that's the one about Deputy Lee, ain't it?
Thin walls.
Sorry. Sorry, we better just
Deputy Lee,
lower our...
Yes, lower our voice here. You can still hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can still hear you. We can also just step into this other office here. Come on.
Guys, and you're investigating the very place that I have so much history in. I mean, there was also.
Please. I know there's more than we have office chairs for. I apologize. One of you can sit down in this spot if you like.
My legs work fine. Go on, brother. You've been working hard.
Yeah, please. I don't really want to sit down anyway. It's a hassle for me to get down and up again.
What happened to you?
Dislocated shoulder.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, I'm also allergic to the only painkiller I can have, so it's on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at a 12. So it's not great.
It's terrible to hear in this room.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. So, yes, the telegram I sent was about somebody being kidnapped.
Oh, I don't know if we had a kidnapping one. We had a telegram. Maybe somebody else grabbed that one. We had a telegram saying Sebas was trying to enter your office.
What? I didn't send that.
Huh.
Well, it may not have been you.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you need to check with anybody to
Well,
see?
I was told not to leave the office. Is that why?
I'm not sure. Well,
Sorry, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but can I see some form of... I see your badges, but can I get some form of identification? I'm now realizing I just let strangers who could or could not be working for somebody who means us harm.
Yeah,
well, I mean, I don't have any, but...
You don't have any identification?
On it. Well, my badge is my identification.
Well, but what's your name? Can I write it down?
Do you want to flick it? Do you want to flick it to see if it's real?
Do I want to flick it?
Yes, with your arm that does work. Do you want to flick it?
No.
Your name would be better.
No, I
Deputy
think...
Reginald Merriweather.
Reginald Merriweather. Okay, thank you.
all started
Bolo. Nice to meet you.
Found out there was a gang after him.
It's mine there. I am the number one, most senior deputy Ali Baba. Meriwether, tell her the rest.
Oh, okay. Well, that looks great. Thank you.
He is a great soldier of the Levant.
The what?
A lover of women. Slayer of enemies.
Yeah, that's right.
Enjoyer of falafel.
Correct.
Oh, I do like a good falafel myself.
He is the strongest man to ever come out of the Middle East. Alhamdulillah.
And, well, she's not anymore.
Just let me take Meriwether.
Murdered in front of her.
Is it enough proof for you? No worries.
Oh,
It's no
yeah.
trouble for us.
Yeah,
but
yep.
just to make sure.
Yeah, yep, looks real enough to me. All right, so I did not send that telegram, but I can definitely ask if somebody else did, but I don't think we did.
No, I don't think so.
Could I be a bit more frank?
Yes, please.
What association does the Dumb Foundation or the Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries have with Sebas? I can't remember his surname. It's a Spanish surname. Sebas. Rodeo. What association do you have with him? What is your relationship with him?
Well,
Why would he be here?
He kidnapped somebody earlier today from the department. He held them at gunpoint, so that's probably why, right? And I would encourage you to talk to Under Sheriff Masters as well for any other information about cooperating. We're being very cooperative with you all. That's totally fine, but I know that he's got more of that kind of information as well. If you have any questions about, like, what we're doing.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, we know you're cooperative, so if that came off anyway, we apologize.
No, I'm just been making it explicitly clear every single time somebody comes in here. We're definitely want to be cooperative with y'all.
Let me just verify one more thing.
Sure.
You said he had hired you in the past, Sebas. I mean, is that true?
I didn't say that actually, but
no, he did.
Oh,
he did.
He hired the individual before we knew his name was Sebas. He came in here, he gave a different name, and he hired one of our investigators to find some cats that were missing. And that is the man that they kidnapped today when he solved the case.
So it was all a ruse?
Yes. It would
he did
seem
mention
that
a cat,
way.
His catch.
Yeah, maybe they didn't say anything. It
Just
was
his catch.
aggressive. It was more of a cold spot.
Help me find my
They
catch.
hear people talking, and then they go.
Is what he
to
said.
see And no one's there, so.
Yeah,
Nothing
well,
too aggressive at the moment. They cover
it
up
was
the
4
mirrors
cats,
at
I
night.
think, that he told us were missing.
Were any actually missing, or was it all a ruse?
I have no idea because I haven't had a chance to talk to the individual investigator who was kidnapped. But that was the last thing that
How many investigators do you have?
4.
4.
And this person's kidnapped. Are they safe now, or are they still?
Yeah,
out there?
he's safe now, and obviously me asking about the cats was the last thing on my mind. So he's gone to rest now.
Okay. Do you mind if we? I don't know if you give up your investigators or not, but if we could talk to him, that'd be mighty appreciated.
Yeah,
if it's
absolutely.
private, I understand.
No, absolutely. But like I said, I'm not going to give that out right here. But Masters has everything, so including all of our telegrams. So if you want to reach out to him, but I will also let him know to reach out to you. Do you want to give me your telegram or some way to reach you directly for Rod tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
I know he's around, so I can find him, but it is Langston Bolo, VC 705.
I'm so sorry. Say that to me one more time.
Bolo, VC 705.
VC 705.
But if there is anything
I appreciate the
information.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm so sorry. I've already blanked on your name. I'm on a pain level of 12.
Oh, you're fine. Langston Bolo, deputy.
Langston. Okay.
Larry Bolo.
Okay, close enough.
You know how you used to, if you wanted
Is that with a W? Or is it Bolo like B-O-L-O?
B-O-L-O.
Okay.
Yeah, Larry Bolo. Not Larry.
Larry Bolo.
over there in Rome.
We call worse.
Langston's his full name, but Larry's his, his trade's name.
So, just to be transparent with you, after we got that telegram, we went to go hunt for Sebas.
Uh-huh.
And, we found him. But, him and his sneaky friends seem to have gotten away.
Oh, jeez, okay.
So, I just want you to know that he is still roaming.
Okay.
But, we are looking for him actively.
Shit, okay.
You wouldn't happen to know of a scrawny hillbilly man that was hanging around with Sebas?
Oh yeah, Richard. Right?
Richard.
Oh, that's the name.
That's the fucking name.
Yeah, that's him, right?
Yeah, fuck
it. That's
right. Yes, Butcher's Creek sounding fellow.
Yes, that's exactly right. Yep.
Richard, do you know
Got
Richard's
a
last name?
receding
He
hairline.
seems confused all the time. I do not know his last name, unfortunately.
Has a receding hairline quite badly.
They made it sound like it was brewing.
Yeah, I
Not
think
blessed.
his hairline was the last thing I noticed about him.
Yeah,
He's got a lot going on.
They were told someone that.
But yes,
yeah,
you are
somebody
correct.
wrote-
Richard.
knows how to make it.
That's really helpful.
Powerful.
Or it's either Richard or Ricardo, something like that.
No,
Definitely Richard. I think it's Richard.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
One last question for me.
Yeah,
So
okay.
your detective was condemned today.
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
We saw him with two other folks. So we know Richard and we know Sebas.
Uh-huh.
Was there a third one that took your
No,
detective as well? Or was
no,
just the two of them?
no, it was just Sebas that took the detective today.
Okay, I was hoping we could get a name, but that's fine. Appreciate the information.
Yeah, no worries.
I think.
My last question. Anybody else have anything else before I ask? No.
If you add something, I mean.
Do you have any
probably
tea?
do a hangover.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
finally! Fuck! We have been searching for tea all day.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can get you some.
Someone
Yeah.
asked me questions about it.
Yeah.
Are you
Let's
an
hear
investigator? Have you
tea.
heard anything about it?
Oh boy.
I've never even had tea.
Do you want tea? Do you drink tea? Do you drink and
drink
eat
cigar.
food
Thank
like
you.
a? Here, sorry.
Oh no, I can.
Wait, you weren't a statue.
No,
Oh, thank you.
he's not a statue.
What the fuck? I thought you were a statue when I came in. I thought you were part of the furniture.
Oh, lovely.
That's quite understandable.
Thank you.
Okay.
You don't
Okay.
have to have a bite to eat.
I don't think we do, but the Blue Pearl is literally right next door.
It's a bit of a dive, but it'll do.
No, I still get a good stew.
They've got
Yeah,
great
that's true.
gumbo. Okay.
Gumbo?
Yeah.
The hell's gumbo?
You have to try some and figure it
I'm
out.
going to try it till you tell me what it is.
You've never heard gumbo?
No.
Oh, it's magical.
Do I sound like gumbo on my, regular diet?
Oh gosh, you know how long I've been waiting for tea? This is cooperation here. This is cooperation.
Really enjoying that.
This is partnership. This is partnership.
You let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
Anything at all.
All right. Well, thank you. I will. Oh, wait. I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know the name of the poor transit woman who was murdered?
I do, but it escapes my mind.
For some reason that doesn't surprise me.
Bethany. No, Bethany?
Phyllis?
Bethany rings a bell.
Public, I didn't see it. I know
Poor
trans
girl.
want, but
Poor girl indeed.
Right.
Why, were you friends? Well, surely not if you don't know
No,
her name. Were you
no.
associates?
No, just somebody had mentioned a woman being murdered and said it was like a witch cackle or something like that, and then said that nobody knew her name, and I thought that was sad.
No, I think we know the name now.
Okay.
it's a bit of a confusing situation. Trans is not informed right away, and they got a little. Right.
Oh, Jesus, that's awful.
Yeah, something's still being actively looked into, so it's not very public.
Okay, well then I won't say anything else about it.
All right. Well, I am satisfied. Everybody else?
Yes, I feel quenched.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
Miss it.
absolutely. Stop by anytime. Also, quick question. If we didn't send that telegram, about Sabas. Do you think it's possible he did that?
I was thinking that.
I doubt it. He was very surprised to see us.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He wasn't happy to see us, that's for sure.
This is a beautiful office.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it is lovely.
Well, thanks. Like I said, you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
All right, let's get out of these kind people's hair.
Yeah. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah.
Appreciate your time.
Stay safe, deputies.
Holy shit.
I wrote down what Lucas said.
Oh, did you? Yeah, we should go over that. Also, just so that you are aware, I did know the other names of those gang members, but I wasn't. I don't. Yep.
Yeah,
I don't know
should
who
be
those.
completely.
I don't know who those
Don't be a
officers
stranger
are.
if you see me around. Say
No,
hey.
they didn't seem extremely official.
All right.
Yeah, it was strange.
It was.
Did they have badges?
Well, they did.
Okay.
What's the law doing coming around your office? Do they not like that you're doing investigations?
No, they were being very helpful.
Oh, do you work with the law? Do they ever come to you with a case?
I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
That means yes.
It pretty much does mean yes.
Interesting. Well, look forward to seeing how those things pan out.
Right.
If I learn anything about this train murder, I'll let you know.
Appreciated.
Miss Alder, I got Mr. G's telegram number. He was informing me about other psychedelic beverages he makes with other things.
Oh my God, do you have any now? Did I buy
right
you?
now?
Can I buy drugs right now?
Let me go look at my horse.
Oh, thank God.
Here's some English mace.
While he's gone, do you want to hear what Lucas said?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yes, I do.
Lucas said Clara did used to be blonde.
I fucking, wow.
And apparently taken by Mr. Fleming in the Church of Souls.
Mr. Fleming isn't with them, I thought.
Well, people are confused on that.
Yeah.
And they are confused on that, but that's fine.
She might be a double victim, you know?
She
Perhaps.
could be, but also
Yes.
she's blonde, and then they dyed her hair, and then these people are going after
Yeah.
blonde people for some reason.
And then after that's when we see he's seen her with Lockwoods.
Because she might be, I've never met this person, but if she is as doe-eyed and doe-brained as people have, been leading us on to be, it could be that Fleming saw her and went, wow, this person's such an innocent victim, and did all that, and then she, then springboarded onto this, and now she's with them. It could be both.
Well, they're making her shoot people now, apparently.
Dope brained is a really nice way to put that, but you know what my friend used to say? She's real pretty.
Ah.
Do you know,
that tracks.
Do you know what Billy?
No.
Young kid.
Billy?
Yeah, works with Eli Blair. Knows Lucas. I think about the same age as Lucas. No?
No.
Don't think so.
I don't. I'm sorry, I don't.
Well, apparently he had an altercation with Lockwoods over Clara the other day, and they made her shoot him.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's got to sting.
Well, apparently she seemed all drugged up and not quite with it.
Yeah.
Say, is that horned shadow being looked to, by the way?
Yeah, I thought we were going to get to Crispin's cat.
I mean, that.
I think Crispin's afraid of you. Which, I mean, he should be. I should also be.
Tell me, Miss Alder, how was your office divided?
What do you mean?
Who sits where?
Are you gonna curse somebody? Are they gonna die?
If only I had such a power, life would be much shorter.
I believe you just made a joke, and it was a good one. Okay, well, Abe sits there. Jim sits here. And then Crispin's with the floral chair, and Rod's right here on that other desk. Why do you ask?
Something about this space in front of me.
Gonna run some errands.
This one right here? Okay, it is weird that you say that because there was a weird mask here that just happened to pop up in Jim's desk. But I managed to, nobody knows who put it there or how it got there. I have it in my cabinet. But that's it. That's the only thing strange I can think about this spot. Unless you're sensing into the future and somebody's going to get shot here or something, which is awful to think about. Oh, this painting I think is also haunted. Her eyes follow you around the room.
That's just autistic expertise.
That's what Jim said. I don't think Jim's looking at the eyes.
Where is Jim?
He said he was taking today to eat a bunch of food.
I'll be outside.
Okay, please don't get kidnapped.
Anyways, that conversation.
Yeah. Would you like to go for a walk?
Oh, I'm not sure it'd be his.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where's everyone go?
Abe was gonna be right outside. Crispin ran an errand.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
And I'm gonna go for a walk, and I'll be right back.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, how long will you be before I should get worried?
Oh, probably an hour, but I'll be in the graveyard. So if you're that worried, you can come and look for me, okay?
Okay, just in case of everything that's been going on.
Yeah, okay.
I'll walk out with you anyway. I'm going to go check my telegrams again.
Well, I didn't have enough mushrooms to make a traditional mood juice. However, I do have a brew. I call it Vampire Blood. It's a combination of mushrooms and flowers. I use it sometimes instead of alcohol. It's a nice, relaxing drink. It's recreational. Would you like to try that? It's kind of an experimental tonic.
You call it Vampire Blood?
I call it Vampire Blood because I discovered it the night I met vampires and they were asking me for blood, not because it resembles vampire blood.
I'll take that one. How much?
$16. I gotta just mix it up for you. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna sit here at the table real quick. Mix it up.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a sign, right?
All connected?
Yeah, I think so too. Do you have enough for two?
No, I don't.
All right, that's fine.
I can, though. I make more medically significant tonics. I have one that'll put a pep in your step.
I'll stick with the Vampire Blood, thank you, for now. But I definitely love my drugs, so please stop by frequently. I will buy lots of things. I particularly like the psychedelics. I actually haven't seen my drug dealer since for the last 4 days, which would have been great.
Oh, it usually doesn't come out yellow. It usually comes out brown. But it has all the ingredients. It should be good.
I'm sorry. Did you just like throw something together and go, well, it doesn't look like it should, but fuck it?
Well, no, it's a tonic I use. I use 2 mushrooms and 3 flowers.
It's fine. You don't have to explain. I believe in fate, so hand it over. Fucking hell.
Alder?
Yeah.
Before you bottoms up, our neighbor with the potentially haunted furniture is home.
Okay.
It might make you a little sleepy.
Oh, well then
But it's perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll wait to have it until later then. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, maybe at least once after we ask some questions.
Yeah, I'll come back in a little bit. I'm going to take a walk with Soft here, and then I'll come back and deal with the haunted furniture, okay?
All right, I told her we'd be up soon, so.
All right, well, you'll have to tell her I'm on a walk because Soft's been waiting all day.
All right.
Hey.
So like I said, that tonic is a experimental tonic of my own design. I can work on getting you ingredients to the moon juice, which is the more popular drink. I come across those ingredients all the time. So next time I see you, I can get you that.
Okay, sure.
That'll be a bit more expensive.
I don't care. You can also experiment on me. I'd like to see the world.
Well, I drink that vampire blood all the time, so I think you should be fine.
Yeah, but it normally comes out brown, so you have no idea really what you've given me. So, but that's okay. We'll try it. We'll find out.
Well, it's the same ingredients. I can't imagine anything harmful happen.
Was your ratio
you know what?
off?
If you do have no, it shouldn't be. 2 change rows, 3 cardinal.
I'm sorry. Did you?
Sometimes it matters the order in which you mix up.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Potency and all that. That's okay. We'll find out. If I'm dead in the morning, you'll be arrested for murder. I'll be fine.
You won't be dead.
Okay. Well,
I drink that all the time.
Why did you say that in such a creepy way? Let me show you the door. This gentleman and I need to have. You did. You were like, well, you won't be dead, as if you're like, I'll be paralyzed on the floor or some shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, who knows? You know?
Okay, I like you. Holy
it's a medical
shit.
practice, not a medical, solution.
Yeah, right.
So, all right. Well, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Okay. Walk. I'm gonna get my coat. Okay. So. Mr. Liminal Space. Oh.
So, how does it?
Sorry, what? I didn't hear what you said.
Yes, I do believe that was the reason. So, how does it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, so, I mean... everything's connected and all that, but, are you seeing anything that I'm not seeing? With these patterns, you've been sitting listening to us theory craft all day.
I think there is a lot that you're looking into. It is coincidental. But because it is coincidental, it will lead into each other. like-minded folk tend to gravitate towards each other.
Right.
Much like how the deputies interrogated me for far too long yesterday. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad, because I could finally clear some things up.
Yeah, it's also, that's weird timing too, and the fact that they detained you yesterday, is, is why you got released today, right? Somebody came and was like, oh yeah, we did this yesterday, so that's...
Yes, it was a matter of a deputy not filing paperwork correctly, from what I understand. So, Church of Lost Souls.
Yeah. You know more than I do?
What so?
Shit. Is it bad?
Let me just say, Miss Alder, that I don't need any pushing from me.
Shit. Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that.
They aren't the kind of people that I'm interested in.
Oh, I see, because you like to push people like me, right?
I'm interested in reasonable people, Miss Alder.
You're interested in reasonable people and the reason it takes them to do other things out of reason, correct? You want to see what breaks me, do you?
Oh, like I'd like to see how far you can bend. When you break, I don't think you'll need much more help from me after that.
What I'm trying to figure out is why I'm still entertaining you. Why do I let you sit in the office? Why do I invite you in? I didn't even let you. I invited you in. Why do I talk so freely in front of you? Am I waiting to be pushed? Is what I was laying awake thinking last night. Because I see you for what you are, even if I can't find the right words for it yet. Death, liminal being, whatever. When I close my eyes and I think of you, I see a very large skeletal beast creature that is sitting on top of a ledge, smiling, watching me and just waiting.
There is only one path, only one step on the path to royalty, Miss Adler. It is the idiot's step, and it stretches to the horizon. When we become curious, we become fools. we fight against common sense. What we know we should not do. Temptation, exploration, adventure. What is living without these things?
I see. So like myself with this vampire blood tonic that I'm probably going to have tonight. Do you view violence the same way?
No.
All right. Help me understand.
I believe, Miss Alder, deep down, that humanity at its core is many things, and a major part of that is violence, the capacity for violence. It's simply how in tune one is with it, how at rest one is with their own capability to enact it. Since the dawn of our inception, we have been an inherently violent species. Yes, of course, we have the capacity for other things. Love, warmth, sadness, all these different emotions, negative and positive. But I find that many people deny themselves half of the whole picture. Society tells us to look away. That half tells us it is an evil thing. I don't believe as such I think it is simply a thing that we are. And to deny as such is to deny the truth. And all I want to do is help people that have that curiosity to want to see the whole truth. To help them see what they're capable of. And if at the end they're not capable, well, that's just as fine as well, Miss Alder.
Is that the part where you whisk my soul away?
As I said on the mountain, you can believe what you want to believe in what I am. The fact of the matter is, I am interested in the reality of the person. Because at the end of the day, that is the thing that nobody really wants to look for. They'd rather chase ghosts. I believe I'll be going to Cuomo tomorrow.
All right.
You know, I was there once before.
What was it like?
Well, if you recall,
Right.
I haven't been back since. But I am interested. Jude and his constituents, they nearly used Cuomo. I don't think they had much interest in the land or its people. And at the time I was far too concerned with helping Mr. Boris kill me.
What?
But you've all spoken an awful lot about this place in the past few hours. It's piqued my curiosity.
I say you're taking it as a sign, are you? A door that's open.
Perhaps I'm taking a page from your book. Deputy told us to go inside. I wouldn't have unless he did. And there I was, listening to the ruminations. Wouldn't have been in there if I hadn't been picked up by the same people looking to kill your friend or me or what have you.
I know, it's a weird sequence of events that's kind of hard to look away from. Like I'm looking at a train collision or something. But I will say what I have heard about that island. Not that I'm concerned for your safety. I know you can handle yourself. But if you spilled your blood there, I would just be careful going back, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just know blood has power.
My name is Isaac Turner. It was Isaac Turner. That name holds no power over me, and neither does his blood. I'm not a dead man walking, Miss Alder. I am a broken thing. I acknowledge it as such. Nobody holds power or sway over me but myself.
Then you'll be fine. Won't you?
You know, I spoke to Mr. Boris quite at length about our own mortality. He's quite a well-read man. And we came up on the subject of our favorite literature, poetry as a matter of fact, and this conversation has reminded me of it. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Out of the night that covers me, black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. in the fell clutch of circumstance. I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody,
but unbowed.
Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms but the horror of the shade, and yet the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. It matters not how strait the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. I'm glad to know you know of it.
And Henley. Yeah, I know it. You did an extremely good read of it, though.
It means a lot to me.
Yeah, I can imagine so. Freedom is, what drives you.
Correct. Freedom of others is what drives me. Freedom is the ability to choose. Just as you've made your choice to keep my company, Miss Alder. Rest assured, if you don't want me lingering around, you won't see me again.
I didn't say that.
I know.
You gotta stop doing that. I'm just trying to figure out if I know I need to be pushed. And yeah, I'll figure it out.
Reminds me of another phrase.
What's that one?
Forgive the gender, but beware the wrath of a gentleman.
What does that mean?
It means those who are the softest, the gentlest, the ones that bottle it all up inside, they're the ones you should be afraid of the most. And I think, Miss Alder, you are one such person. Perhaps you don't know how to fire a gun, but that just means you'll pick up a knife instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that why you're called soft?
No. Simple coincidence.
No.
When you do pick up that knife, I'll be there to teach you how to use it properly.
You know, I had to ask the medic that worked on you if you bled. And you know what? She fucking hesitated.
Miss Alder.
You too, Soft. You too. Have a safe trip. Oh, my fucking god, my fucking god. That scene was so cool. I love Soft as a character. Part of me wishes that I had met him on Delilah, because they would be up to some serious shit. But also, I wouldn't have it any other way, because Alder having this, like, really fucking fucked up friend or whatever. Holy shit, it's so good. But also, I can't help but be like, oh my god, had I met you on Delilah. Dear God, like... some of the same shit too. Also to be on the receiving end of somebody poking and prodding. And the reason I'm like, you know, when he was like, people don't fucking, you know, just leave their prey there. They take their time. They play with them. The reason my brain went, oh, he's talking about me, is because I've said that shit to people. I've literally been like, oh no, they take their time while I'm literally playing with them. I'm like, oh, he's just stalking Alder to push her and see how far she breaks before she becomes a fucking maniac. I love it. E, it's been another day. Are you coming to play? Okay. I am. I'll be on soon. Okay, we just had an incredible scene with Soft. And also, can we just talk about how he waited for like 4 hours to have that scene with me? I feel so bad. Like, so much shit happened back to back, but it did end up being really fucking cool. Yeah, also, nobody's here in the office anymore. That's weird. Where is everyone? Oh, God. Fucking Josephine. You shifted. Don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. Oh. Hello? Anybody in here? Okay, so, holy shit, what a day. I could get a stew, so I'm gonna go grab that. That was fucking madness, man. Also, what a good poem. God, we've just had scene after scene after scene that has been incredibly good. But the reward for Soft waiting was his insight on what happened. Well, so that's what he kind of hinted at, right? I need screenshots of Alder when you have time. Hold on, I'll give them to you right now, my darling. Let me just take my head off. Stand by the window light. How's that? God, I love her character design, you guys. She looks so cool. She does kind of look like Lois, though. So, she looks great. How about some symbolic framing, man? Yeah, where the fuck is everyone? I mean, maybe they all went to bed, but I don't think so. Lol, it's only 7:30. We've only been going for 5 hours. Okay, well now we have a moment to breathe. Let's go check our telegrams. we have a moment to breathe and to kind of like think about everything here that has happened over the last couple of days. Crazy that Sebas was basically like, I want a fucking onyx, right? And that's how we met Delaney. That's how all of this started. Was because I saw a guy in the street and I walked up to him like the meme lord I am and was like, are you dead? Do you need help crossing over? And then all this shit kicked off, right? We had such a fun day with Delaney thinking he was dead, but he told me he had this cursed onyx on him, right? So now this, hearing Sebas say, I need this cursed onyx, I'm like, holy shit. It's just given the illusion, like, this isn't fucking scripted, y'all. So all of these things overlapping and connecting is just, you know, obviously a bunch of role players being very giving when things do connect, but my God, it's been crazy. You know? And I've given the case to Abe for the lost souls as best I can because, again, you know, Delilah is very much kind of entangled in that a little bit. Not necessarily the souls, but of Rabbit. So I have to be very careful. Mostly it's that I want to be able to play with them when they come to Guarma, so. But I think, Delilah's actually in the crossing right now. So we could still play her tomorrow while they go to Guarma and I'm here in the crossing. Shit's balanced. Also, by the way, no one has told me about Edgar yet. Someone almost told me today. It was Pavis being like, are you caught up on everything? And in true Delilah fashion, I said I should be. Like, I don't know. What do you have to tell me? I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. You know, that kind of thing. Hi there. If the world is entirely deterministic, then is it improv really? Yeah. The fact that everything is improv is wild. I know, right? Also, by the way, B plays our wonderful secretary, Miss Moore. What are the odds that I'm about to walk into the kidnappers right now? No, right? Y'all? Hi there, folks. Oh, shit. Okay. Anything new to update me on? There's nothing on my end.
Something the matter?
Oh no, sorry, I was just mumbling out loud.
All right.
Chooch, is that you?
That's me.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Just doing my job.
Congrats again on that, by the way.
Oh, I thank you, ma'am.
What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you for the telegrams. Should I give you a tip?
Oh, no. I don't run the telegram line myself. My My friend here does. I just do the transit stuff.
Are you going to be running the tram?
Am I running the tram? Not today. I still gotta do my supervised run before I can do things by myself. That's gonna happen tomorrow evening, I think. After that, I can do whatever. Run the trams, the carts, the boats, everything. Why, is the tram service of interest to you?
Oh, yeah, it's been great. You know, we walk everywhere around town, so it's real nice when the tram is running, but obviously no pressure. I don't mind walking. It's good for me.
No, I understand. Yeah. San is a big town. Our blue line takes about 4 hours just to get around the old town. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. I'm all right. Sorry. I just, I'm a little, I dislocated my shoulder today and I'm a little out of sorts a bit.
Oh, no.
It's all right. I'm fine. I just got bumped into. But,
looks like it smarts.
Yeah, it does. Quite a bit. But I should get back to the office and get back to work. But it was real nice to see you, Chooch.
Of course. If you need anything, just reach out to Transit.
Will do. I might actually, because I can't ride a horse. So if I need a ride out, I might do that. Have a good day, miss.
All right. You too.
Right.
Transit wagons are free for the foreseeable future.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. So if you just send us a telegram, we'll come find you.
All right. That sounds great. I'll do that then.
All right. Be safe now.
Yep. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, Jesus, Abe. Hey. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Is that an effective demonstration of where I'm at?
Yeah, it's probably a very good description, more than words can say.
Can we go sit down with fucking soup or food or something? I've got one arm.
Go to the Blue Pearl?
Yeah, we can go to the Blue Pearl or eat in the office. I don't care.
All right.
I got a new telegram from R.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't even had a chance to read it yet. So, by the way, I'm so sorry to do this to you because it seems extremely dangerous. I mean, I know we talked about switching cases yesterday. Do you still want to do that? I'd understand if you wanted to drop this Lost Souls business.
No, I'd prefer you to be in the line of danger.
That's not what I meant. I meant we drop it all together.
Well, what is the goal? Is it just to find out the truth about this Abaddon?
I think so, yeah. Figure out.
What's the big deal?
Okay, well, I mean...
This guy, Sebas, I mean, they're dangerous people. And if Jim is already investigating on behalf of this Edgar, now apparently they don't get along great, it sounds like. But it still could help us help find things out if we really want to know.
Yeah, well, you know what weirds me out is...
How Soft knew this guy was arrested?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's probably...
How the hell he know that?
Yeah, I don't know. How did he know to send me to Valentine? How did he know about the cursed desk?
I mean, there's some things are a little too specific. I'm just saying, get a bad feeling.
Right.
But hey, Abaddon was arrested by law. He's a real person. I mean, was he lurking in the shadows? Does he talk to people in his cult?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. All right.
And if he does have the psychic ability to know these things, then we should ask him a lot more questions.
Yeah, well, everything comes at a cost, and I'm not sure I want to pay him for every question.
Is not telling us everything.
Oh, of course. Of course. It's more fun that way. I will say, too... Yeah, I think he's...
Oh, all right.
What? I didn't mean it like that. I meant it from his perspective.
I know not for you, but I know you mean for him.
Yeah. I forgot
he
my
having
fucking
fun?
hat in the office. I don't know yet. I think so.
I mean, does he want something from you?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? Because he was following you around all day like a stray cat that you fed once.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what he eats.
Blood, probably. No, I
don't
know.
think it's that simple.
No, I was being ridiculous. No, I think he eats souls. Oh, let me get some stew. Hopefully they've got some gumbo on. They do. You want one?
I'll get it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You want an orange?
I will take that, but at the office. God damn it. Can you get me a stew as well?
Yeah. Are you
Sorry.
broke?
No, I'm not broke. I just can't carry it with my arm.
Allow me. Mine is bandaged but functional.
Thank you. Wait.
I'm getting very good at balancing these plates.
Say, did you want to go somewhere to see those things, that magic tonight?
See the magic things?
Yeah, the
You mean the fireworks?
That's it. That's what they're called.
Where would you like to go? I'm sure they're doing it over the river here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You want to go find a place on the docks?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, come on.
Well, wait. Sorry.
Oh, did you get my note?
What note?
I left a note right here on the side of the desk.
I see one from Crispin.
I suppose Crispin took my note. Is he around?
Crispin? No, I didn't. Crispin's note says I think he's retiring for the evening, I think.
Oh, CCC.
Yeah.
Mine. Okay, I went to look around the orange
What am I doing? Okay.
grove.
Oh, you
so-
did? Did you find
Yeah,
anything?
I left a note saying I went to look at the orange grove. I'd be back.
Okay.
That's troubling that it was.
Well, it was probably Crispin. It was probably Crispin.
I could be tied up on the altar of a witch right now and no one would have any clue where I am.
Yep, that's really glad that's not the case.
Yep. I found nothing.
Okay.
I found a lovely sunrise. That's about it.
I think he is a connoisseur of souls.
What does that mean?
That means I think he wants to see how I develop.
I think he's a few years late for that. That was a joke.
I know.
Were you trying not to laugh?
No.
Were you laughing in silence?
No.
Were you laughing on the inside?
No, I wasn't laughing at all.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I was.
All right to laugh at your own joke. Jesus.
And develop how? Are you changing?
Well, I mean, everybody's changing at every given moment, but I think he wants to see. I think he wants to see how far I'll go and what I'll do and what decisions I'll make, and when I've got a hard one, which way do I go? You know, that kind of thing.
A hard one in what? Like a morality choice?
Probably something like that. Will I knock a man down the stairs because he fucked up Miss Moore? Yes, I will. Check.
Yeah, I mean that seems pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, but you know, I my first thought was rip out his pubes, and I know everyone was laughing at that, but there is something to that that's different than, you know, knocking somebody down a flight of stairs.
I think knocking someone down a flight of stairs is a worse end result, but I understand what
It's
you
a
mean.
worse end result, but it's easier, and there's less, like, yeah.
the creativity in yours is a. Well, listen, everyone in the office is in agreement. Even Jim, I brought it up, and
he said
even before I said anything, he would said he was yeah, you know, if we find this guy, and I already knew where he was going, so I was relieved.
Where do you think they're going to be?
What's that?
Where do you think they're going to be?
I don't know, but we should look for a seat of some sort, right?
Well, yeah, I was going to sit on one of these, this wood here. Lumber.
We should see a boat out there with them on it, but maybe it's closer to town. I'm not sure.
Oh, I've no idea. I was just going to sit up here.
Well, come this way. I might have an idea.
Ow.
You want to sit on a boat and watch them?
Yeah.
And there's a boat right there. It looks like it's still running.
Sounds great.
Oh, careful. It's slippery. This
is
a
horses?
Disgusting area.
Holy shit.
Okay. Maybe I'll pull the boat up to the dock over there. How about that?
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
Hear that voice getting louder. It keeps my back to the wall. Fear starts taking me over, and I can't help but fall to my knees. Oh, can't you see? You won't let me be. Tears me down till I'm begging for.
Did you see this boat is called Magic something?
What's that?
The boat. It's called like Magic something.
Oh, is it? Hold on. Let me pull this out. We can see. What does it say?
Magic yen.
Magic yen.
Something like that.
Oh, pretty good boatsman.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, let's read this telegram.
Oh, I think, how about this? If it's toward the city, we can just turn it this way and have a look, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And now you got a telegram, right?
Yeah. Okay. This one's titled The Truth. Patroclus was cut down by the cook. This fact is not so in the mind of Achilles. As I had told him, it was perpetuated by the voices. Incessant and crude in all they do, it only made sense that they would do it, and Achilles easily latched to this untruth. My protection of the cook is viewed by Kesh as a cardinal sin, a mistake which I cannot redeem myself from. But what did it matter? It wouldn't have changed the outcome. The prince and this crossing would have been targeted. Oh, in Patroclus's honor, regardless of my intervention. I have not seen the cook, nor any of his myrmidons in some time, but I hope she is living well. If she isn't, if she isn't, what's the point? Okay, so now are we thinking the face? Her face is the cook now?
What do you mean, her face?
Didn't y'all say that there was one about her face or some shit? Like
her face.
Somebody said that in the original stuff that he was saying, he talk about somebody's face?
We'll have to go back and look in that giant transcript.
Now, I know we want to stay and watch the fireworks, but now I've got a lead. I want to work.
Well, okay. Well, hold on. But there's more in that than just that, right? So, Achilles believes that the prince killed, we think, right? That's what they said originally.
Yeah.
But it was actually the cook who Roth has been trying to protect.
Or did at one point.
Or did, right.
Mm-hmm.
Look, everybody's coming up.
Yeah, well, it was a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so to your theory still, right?
Uh-huh.
And what was the last theory you had?
My last theory that I had was that they either worked with, they were law, and they worked with somebody who was on their level in the law department, or maybe slightly their superior. And then a murder happens, there's a cover-up, and then the Achilles becomes Marshal.
I don't think it's Achilles, it's the prince, right?
I actually don't know.
I think it's the prince, because Achilles, they said Achilles isn't looking for them just yet, but he will. The prince, and he was yelling about the false prince, Kesh was, right? Calling that poor guy who he got into a fist fight with.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
poor Kesh got into a fist fight with.
Yeah, yeah.
I've piloted a boat a couple times this way.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, right over to that. Speaking of tropical islands.
Which one?
Sisika.
Oh.
The most popular vacation destination in Saints Crossing.
Yeah, I'd say.
The cook. Okay.
Yeah, I'm now looking at this.
That might be the son and the girl.
So, no, but listen to this, though, because Kesh, his messes were abundant, and Kesh was the cleaner. Even at the best of times, the stain would be untenable. This is where Kesh came in. He'd not the stomach to do the deed, only to excise the jellied remnants of his justice from the floorboards.
That's probably as literal as it sounds, right?
Yeah, absolutely. He was the cleaner of
clean up the mess.
The murder and shit. Yeah, but then, hold on now.
Because it was someone who snips the webbing between toes, right?
Yeah. What does that mean, I wonder?
Some kind of torture person, right? Who does that?
I was actually thinking like, wait a minute. The cook cut somebody down. Patricus was cut down by the cook, and she's okay. Hopefully she's all right. And if she isn't, what's the point?
So I think the cook is the girl.
Yeah, and she committed murder, and the fact that Roth protected her is why Roth and Kesh don't get along anymore.
And also, it kept Achilles from knowing who really killed his lover. Because originally they said Achilles thinks it's the son, which I assume is the prince.
God damn.
So let's think about this, because there's two theories we have, right? That these were law people.
Yep.
And then last night you said,
well, they could
you
also.
said, was any marshal ever in a gang?
Yeah, they could also be a gang, and then.
So it's a gang or a group of lawmen, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think just to talk it through to figure out the series of events, which would be easier to use. Because if it's law people, then this guy was a deputy or he was a sheriff at the very least, because he needs room to be promoted because he says now they call him marshal.
Yeah. Or if we can discreetly find out if any of the marshals used to have strange history or pasts, you know. I don't know how to do that, do you?
Well, someone had the idea, was it you? Or to go and ask for a list of just, hey, can we have a list of the high-ranking people in case we need to have some very sensitive information?
Yeah, we could go ask Masters.
That's a good idea.
He'd probably just straight up tell us unless he's the one. Could you imagine? Such a nice fella.
That would be quite incredible.
That's not why he was doing that, right? That's not why he was coming to our detective.
Find out.
Am I being paranoid?
Maybe, but you never know. It would be an incredibly smart move.
Oh,
and
shit.
Some of this sounds like it's some very dangerous, clever people, so...
We have been in business for 4 days.
Hasn't even been a week. We haven't even had to pay rent once.
Oh, God, I have to pay rent tomorrow.
I'll give you my money today.
No.
What
What
do you mean, no?
Oh, you mean your $79?
Yeah, my
okay.
$79.
All right.
Okay, so let's say this was a sheriff, right?
Right.
So, well, how about this? Let's say Achilles is a sheriff, and the prince was a senior deputy. How about that, right?
Okay.
Because it seems like Achilles, and he has myrmidons, so they have to be a bunch of other lawmen if that's the case. So he is a leader of some point, so let's assume he was a sheriff. So somebody, the lover of this sheriff, was killed by one of his own, so he thinks it's the prince, but it was actually the cook, who is a woman. And then, well, here's the problem, right? If he's on the run, how could he get promoted unless the Achilles went completely rogue? And how the Myrmidons, if the Myrmidons were hunting him down, they couldn't call this guy Marshal now unless it's code for something else.
Okay, I need to look at Miss Moore's notes as well because I hadn't had a chance to do that. So
All right.
whenever this magic bullshit is done, I say we go back to the office, we look at those notes, and then we see if we can't arrange a transit ride to Blackwater. See if we can't find Roth. Oh, magic!
Oh, look at that. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you must enjoy this.
I am enjoying it quite a bit.
Did you cast some sort of conjuration?
No.
You did, I think.
Oh, would you like to have a sip of this with me?
Sure.
I should.
Do we want to make it back to shore?
I was just thinking that. Can you swim?
How about you take a sip? Take a sip and tell me how it feels.
All right, okay. But I should warn you that the alchemist who made it went, oh, it's not usually this color. Oh, well, you should be fine.
I mean, I've been around both of us on drugs before. I think we can figure out what happens if it goes wrong.
Uh-huh. Oh my God.
Pretty quick, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Where'd the magic go? Apparently you might still be seeing it.
Uh-huh. That boat is moving dimensions. Oh, no. Let's not do that.
Yeah, don't move your feet.
Okay. I don't need to. Everything else is moving around me. I'm good. I'm good.
We need some more magic.
Yep. I'm magic.
What
You
happened
said so
to
yourself.
our patriotism?
Oh, look, a rainbow.
A night rainbow?
A night rainbow. That's double night rainbow. Unless I'm making it up, which is entirely possible.
Double. Say that phrase again.
A double rainbow?
Double night rainbow.
Double night rainbow.
Okay. It's a truly rare being.
Moonbow.
All right, I guess that's all the magic they had in
over
them.
there.
Oh, look at that. Somewhere in the distance, Jim is eating a hamburger and crying.
Probably, yeah. Oh, well, this is lovely. Ooh.
I know we have a party on Saturday, but this is a nice little celebration to your new business.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. That's what the fireworks are for.
That's the magic I was speaking of.
Mhm.
It hasn't even been a week, and
Mhm.
we're already in full swing. You know what's going to happen as soon as we get back to shore? There's going to be more behind us.
Yeah, that's all right.
And we picked a good spot at least.
Mm-hmm. I think that's close enough. Holy shit, is that real?
What's that?
Look up.
Moon?
The stars.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, over there. I didn't have any of the drugs, so
Oh, boy.
we're going to hit the shore. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
No.
Okay, we'll stop.
Okay. I'm ready. All right. Ugh.
Is the ground moving?
A little bit, but my feet
right.
feel weird. My legs feel weird.
Feel weird?
My arm feels weird.
Look
My
behind
tongue
us.
feels weird. Don't fucking.
told
Oh
you.
my
I
god.
told you.
What? Oh.
As soon as we get to the shore. Now, if we race back into the boat,
No.
it'll stop.
It's fine. It's fine right here.
You know, this reminds me of that time we were out in the desert. It was only the second or third, maybe fourth time we had gone out there. And, well, I don't know if it just maybe it was the extra bit of heat that day, or maybe it was, or maybe it was a couple extra mushrooms in your little brew. But I will never forget how you had, I mean, what is time, right? But how you had what seemed like a 45-minute conversation with that tortoise.
That's probably it though, right?
What's that?
They're done now?
I'm sure there's more.
How long have I been standing here?
I was just talking about that time we did drugs. You were talking to a tortoise for 45 minutes. You weren't listening?
Forgot about that. No, I was listening. I just don't know where I was.
I remember we were laying on our backs, and then you kind of looked at the side and yelled, tortoise, or turtle. You probably said turtle. And then crawled on your belly and went nose to nose with this thing and just stood there locked in, you know, just a state of a stasis. Lord knows what secrets of the universe this turtle revealed to you. I was too far away to hear.
Well, think about it. I can't remember anymore now anyway, but think about it. Turtles go so slow. There's got to be like wisdom in that, right? They have to be the wisest creatures on this earth.
Or just the laziest. Maybe there's
Why
wisdom
is it
in
lazy to take your time and go slow? That's not lazy.
I'm not saying it is every time.
Oh, did I tell you what this was called?
Maybe Soft should push a turtle to see how fast it can go.
Hey, why he's really, it's really got you. Did I tell you what this drug was called from my new alchemical drug dealer? My alchemist. That? Can I call him my alchemist?
I think he would like that.
Probably better than calling
Just
him
don't
my
ask him to
drug
explain
dealer.
how he makes it. He gives great detail.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, if you want to be there for another 45 minutes.
He did seem very confused about how, why things turned out the way that they did. He also told me about this, like, moon juice. Moo juice. No, moon.
What's moon juice?
I don't know.
He was talking about
remember.
moo juice in the office earlier.
Oh, maybe that's what he was talking about. But
Yeah,
guess what this one's called?
What's that called?
Guess. That's not a guess.
Okay. Any kind of hint? Anything in the is it a realm?
It's all connected, Abe.
It's called synchronicity.
No, it's called vampire blood.
Oh, okay.
So I went, I'll take that one because maybe I'll take it and my mind will be open and I'll solve the case. Wouldn't that be great?
Was very risky. He could have been called that because it sucks.
What? Oh my God, you're right. Oh!
Is there still some more? Oh, as the sun rises too.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, that's a lot. Look at that. Big finish.
It's just me, or are these going on for like 5 hours?
It has been about
What is happening?
35 seconds since we turned around.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. What is time, right?
Made up.
You know what they say? Time is a fat circle.
Why do they say it's a fat circle?
That's just what they say.
Who's they?
They don't want you to find out.
Well, tough shit, I'm a detective.
Circle. I think time is a fat circle because it just keeps on rolling.
Any circle will roll. It's round.
Here's the actual light show, right?
Yeah.
Get out of the way, Shed.
Could you imagine if it moved?
I'm surprised it didn't for you.
Well, I didn't say it. You did. Move, Shed.
No, it moved for me.
It did?
Yeah, but come over here.
I'm magical. Wow. The sun is a fat circle.
Are you reading from the Ross Telegram?
No, I'm just realizing the sun is a fat circle.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're the fat circle because we roll and roll and roll around the sun.
Well, I have to say, if you know, if Socrates could hear us now, he'd
and
be
spherical.
the sun is a fat circle.
Not at all flat. You all right, Abe?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm feeling great. My arm doesn't hurt. I'm feeling good.
Did you sneak a snack in your coat?
An apple? Yeah, I'm starving. You?
I have oranges, remember?
Oh yeah, I can have one of those.
Well, I didn't give you your stew.
I want actual. That's what I want. I want stew. I'm starving to death.
I gotta go back and get a warm one when we're on the way to the office.
Which is now.
All right. So long, chubby sphere.
So long, chubby sphere.
Thank you for protecting us from vampires.
Mm-hmm. Look at our
Are you?
shadows.
I'm sorry. Do you have a problem that I have a problem with this soft?
No.
I'm just suspicious. That's all.
Oh.
Would you like an orange? I'm sorry?
Help me, I'm dying.
Okay. These are relatively freshly picked, and then I'll grab you a warmer stew. Unless you want a cold
Are
gumbo.
these the murder oranges?
No, the person I beat with them is still alive.
No, I meant, are these from the murder grove?
Yes, they're from the Murder Grove. Or the Fairy Grove. They could be fairy oranges.
Oh
Don't
my
forget
god, I forgot we met her. How magical was she?
that. You do have to telegram her later. Let's
Shit.
not forget.
Let's not forget.
Make a mental
I've
note.
hired her to clean the office.
And what's her name again, as we all remember?
Not Percy, but something similar to that.
Not Pearly.
No, that's
Well,
the
I
guy
ran
who
into,
tricked us last
I
night.
updated him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What was he like? Was he acting weird?
Pearly?
Yeah. Remember he kind of like got all weird and tricky like.
He was a little standoffish when I first stopped him. He was with two gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
But he seemed fine enough.
Thank you. Okay, well, let's go. You're going to have to get the door for me.
Drank all of that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it wasn't a lot. It was a
But,
tiny
hey, remember
bit.
when you were going to share it?
Although he did say that it would make me sleepy, and I don't feel that way right now. Where's the door?
It's right here. Hold on. Let me get it for you. All right? After you.
Thank you.
After me.
Okay. Let's figure this thing out. Let's solve a murder. So we should
All
leave
right.
notes for each other on the wall here. Okay. I'm using Jim's desk.
All right, let's sit. Let me grab her file.
Okay. Thank
There
you.
go.
Okay, I'm gonna eat first.
Think Jim will mind if we take a glass?
No. Definitely not. Okay. So what do her files say? Can you read actually what they said the first time?
Sure. As soon as I'm done pouring myself a drink. Do you want one?
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
All right, I'll just leave it here for you. All right. Would you like a theory first?
Yeah. Start from the top.
All right. Well, let's read the brief. Miss Moore and Mr. Salami were in Valentine when two men clad in dark and dirty clothes walked by whispering to themselves under their breath.
Hold on, I already have an idea. And I'm so sorry.
Okay.
But this is going to happen, especially now that I've had drugs.
Yeah, I'm glad we came back to the office to get this file.
Do you think maybe he didn't like Jim because he looks like a fucking lawman? Just a thought.
Well,
now continue.
Think Jim had said he was pushing, he's asking questions as he would, and I think he took it in a wrong way.
All right.
But let's see. Speaking in riddles, under some sort of stress, Miss Moore and Miss Salami then ventured toward the two closer to tent and engaged in a conversation. There's a description. These two men seem to have come from somewhere far out west. They both seem completely lost. Well, so now there was that mention of New Mexico City, right? The Star City something.
Yeah, they've been traveling east, right?
They both seem completely lost and crazed. They were both wearing multiple gold rings and adorned with jewelry. So I do not think they are urchins or beggars, but people who have lost their way and are trying to reclaim something for their safety. She's very bright. I believe from the conversation that I had with them that they are currently looking for some sort of buried item. What that item is, I'm still uncertain. However, they believe it may save them from this Achilles, a gentleman wearing a striped jacket and a bandana, seems to be it's been a leader to them in some capacity.
Not striped jacket? Is that not a prison uniform?
Yeah, bandana certainly is not.
Yeah, but maybe it's somebody who escaped from prison.
It could be, it's more of, usually it's a shirt, but it could be.
Well, but I mean, are they necessarily the type to just say shirt instead of, or telegram instead of numbers that move paper?
We'll see when we get to the transcript.
Yeah, okay.
Achilles went in search, Achilles went in search of a boy and a girl. The boy was his son, and it seems as though he was being hunted by Achilles, believed the boy killed his lover. That name that I'm going to say wrong again. Patrick Lust. Patrick Lust.
Patrick Lust, got it. Okay. Patrick. We'll just call him Patty.
Patroclus. I'm still piecing this all together, but there's a loose theory I pulled from the transcript I dictated. I gave Roth my telegram, blah, 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 blah. All right, now we're going to get into the transcript. You ready? Rough transcript. Not here, but somewhere. No, not here. It may not be here. Then why dig? Why dig? No point. No, need to seek, always seeking, waiting for Jean, waiting for Sam, find it, it's here, somewhere here, not near here, maybe not around here. This is gonna be too exhausting for me. I'll just say names from now on. All right. Alder.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you want to get the door?
Yeah, hold on.
Come in. I'm on drugs. Solving crime.
Oh, it's Mr. Delaney.
Hey, Delaney.
All right, well, we'll continue later.
I'm starving to
death. Did you get to see some of the fireworks? Yeah, you see the fireworks?
A little bit. I also got robbed out near Strawberry Road, but I'm dealing with that.
Wait, what? What happened?
It's just some criminals. Hang on, I got something for you.
Hey, man, everything's connected.
Oh, Miss Moore.
Hey, Miss Moore.
How are you doing? Y'all see the fireworks?
We did. We were out on a boat.
Take this.
Oh my God.
Part of it.
Don't give me that right now. I'm on drugs. I also.
No, you're fine.
You're on drugs?
Yes. Could you believe
we
it?
met
Hold
an
on.
alchemist.
I actually can't hold all of that right now, but I will take it in a moment. Oh, actually.
Miss Moreholder?
I can hold some stuff.
Oh, yeah. Can you give it to Miss Moore?
All right.
Thank you.
Nice to see you, by the way, Mr. Delaney. I meant to say so earlier when I ran into you.
Yeah, nice to see you too. You take those.
Guess what my new alchemist? Guess what my new alchemist made?
What?
He made a drug that he said, I forget what he said, but he said that it was, he called it vampire blood, and I went, I'll have that one. Because it just felt like it was
Are you
kismet.
feeling all right?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling fucking great. I can't have morphine or
He's
nothing.
having a great time, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm allergic to the grape seed stuff, so this is helpful because I was in a lot of pain. Okay. Back to the case. Well, thank you.
I'm
You got robbed
tired of it.
You got robbed in Strawberry, you said? Did you find anything else? Did you happen to reach out to those people about the thing?
I haven't heard anything back from them, but they may have laid their heads down. But I'm supposed to be seeing them later this weekend, so I can follow that up later.
Right. How about you, Miss Moore? How's your day been? Miss Moore? Am I going crazy? Can anybody?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
All right.
I can't
Just
hear
making
you.
sure it wasn't me.
She's rubbing it. There you go. She'll get it sorted. I'm gonna probably go lay my head down.
Okay.
I'll be around some point again this weekend, so I'm sure we'll catch up later.
Okay. Be safe.
All right. Take
and
care.
if anything happens, telegram.
Yeah, we'll do. Unless I die, and then I can't telegram that, but I'll pop in.
I'm sure we'll find out one way or another. I will tell you, I did go up to that young lady's apartment.
Oh shit!
And I
Yeah,
did
we
see
gotta
the
do that.
cursed furniture.
How'd it look?
I mean, do you want me to? Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Have you ever heard of a coffee table?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a coffin table?
Huh?
It's a coffin that they're using as a coffee table.
Somebody in it?
I don't know. I will say, at some point there was a very odd feeling, and we had a similar feeling earlier in our office when we had a bunch of people here. I think it might be leaking through the walls. So, I don't know. There was a weird feeling.
Okay.
Now, what did Mr. Delaney give you?
A gun.
Okay. That's probably handy to have.
You're gonna have to teach me how to use it because I don't know
If
how
it
to
can
use
stop
one.
liminal beings, even for a little bit, it's a powerful tool.
Yeah, we'll have to get it like blessed or something.
Oh, that'd be good. What are you reading, Miss Moore?
Well, I received some correspondence from a Mr. Roth.
So did we. We were just
Yeah.
going over your original transcript before we get to everything.
Oh, okay. I hope it was thorough enough for y'all.
Are you kidding me? It was like more thorough than a contract for my soul. Great.
Oh, God. Okay. I was concerned because I was standing there writing furiously. I swear I could almost see smoke coming off my pencil.
Oh. We hired a cleaning lady, and it's not anything to do with you. She's an old lady, and I think she's getting abused by somebody.
Oh, goodness me. Is she okay?
I don't know. Hey, what did you make of that story she told at the end? Don't laugh at me right now. Don't laugh at me.
I don't know. Don't ask me. But what was it again? It was so. It really was. It was like a train crash. All of a sudden, it was a horrible
Yeah,
screeching.
we had this
of
fucking lovely. Sorry to interrupt you. Please continue.
No, you would explain it. You were explaining it better than I could.
Yeah, well, we had this lovely conversation with this little old lady sitting outside Rhodes, waiting for a detective to take her somewhere. Oh my God, we said we'd help her move her furniture. I said we'd help her move her furniture.
Well, it's already been a long time now. We'll telegram her.
Oh God.
I'll tell you the good news.
I'm sure she'll understand when she realizes one of the investigators was taken hostage.
So we can still help.
Jesus.
If we contact her and she goes, "Oh no, don't worry, I did it myself, and I'm currently in a hospital," then we should feel bad.
Okay. Shit.
We're going over your transcript, okay?
Right. Well, not yet.
Okay.
I'm telling you about the cleaning lady. Hold on.
Okay.
So we had this very lovely conversation with this cleaning lady who told me she was out in the orange orchard. And so at first I'm like, oh, could this be the witch? So I start casually questioning her and the like. Turns out she's definitely not the witch. At least I don't think so. Like, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure she's not the witch. She was looking for fairies.
Fairy?
Yep. And she loves the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, occult, and otherworldly. Like, she just loves it. And she reads about it in her ladies magazine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So anyway, we're having this lovely conversation for a long time, and then she mentions that she's a cleaning lady, and that's her experience. And I said, oh, okay, well, are you retired? She said, no. And she was mentioning she was a little hard up for cash. And I said, well, I just opened a new office and we could use a cleaning lady. So how does $50 a week sound? That's great. And then she said, oh, well, and I said, oh, well, actually, you might want to come look at the office first before you agree to clean it, because unfortunately, we do have some haunted items. And she went, oh, that's all right. I have a client. He's very kind to me, but he has children. Well, they're not children. They're dollies that he calls children's, and they scream sometimes. That's what she fucking said right at the end. And I was like, if I'm a bathtub, I'm already overflowing.
That's fair. I feel like that's a fair thing to say.
And Rod hadn't even been kidnapped yet.
Rod got kidnapped.
Well, we're never gonna get to this.
What happened to Rod?
Also, I will
You're
say
not going to tell her about Rod?
That guy, Sebas, one of those Tripas guys that were in here.
Yes.
Rod finished his job of getting a bunch of cats in a sack, and
The
then this
pussy
guy
one.
pulled a gun.
Right.
Pussy pouch. What was it?
The
pooch?
poofed pussy. The case of the poof pussy that he
No, we
did
named
Rod,
it. No, we named it
has
something
Rod-
else, I thought.
Did Rod close our first case?
Yes. I said
Right.
I said I should probably promote him from junior detective since he's the first detective to close anything.
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
I think that makes him a detective in training.
Yeah. Anyway.
Detective assistant. So this is Sebas pulled a gun on him and then made him telegram Alder telling him to meet, and then he had questions about Abaddon, and he wanted to know more about him because he's using Abaddon to go fight a witch on Guarma.
Yeah, just crazy shit. But also he seemed possessed, like one of those greed demons has got him or something.
He said he knows a lot about the dark art, so he may have been dabbling a little bit.
Yeah, yep. He was very much talking about like his treasure, and he couldn't stop until he got his treasure. I think.
In the
yeah,
onyx, a lot of the black onyx talk.
Yep.
Luckily, this is all my case now.
Yep. Congratulations.
Nothing like a dangerous, brainwashed cult and some crazed, violent gang people.
Well, to be fair, you're probably the one most qualified.
Well, that's very nice of you to say. Anyway,
Why do you have to get all weird like that?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What was very nice of you to say?
All right. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm the one who was
Is it the
complimented.
drugs, honey?
Yeah, probably.
Do you have to use the chamber pot or something?
No, I'm
You look
fine.
a little tense right now.
I'm
Do I make a
fine.
good
Clench.
massage?
There you go. Now it's a relaxed person. Yeah, you're on drugs. Is it kind of
Okay, I got you. You want some water? You want some food?
No, I just ate
Are you comfortable?
way too much food. Yeah, I'm comfortable now.
All right. So why
I don't know why I got uncomfortable at complimenting you. I don't like compliments.
Should we? Okay.
Oh.
Since we're sitting across the desk, let's compliment each other.
No, please, let's not do that. That is my nightmare.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'll say you.
No, please stop.
You dress very nicely.
I can't handle this. I'm gonna puke.
On drugs. This might be extra too much for her.
Oh, okay. Would
If
you
you're gonna
prefer
puke,
that I insult you?
Well, if you're offering.
Oh, I don't really feel super comfortable doing that, but
That's all right then.
Miss Moore, can you open up one of the drawers in case she has to puke?
I can bring the bucket over from my desk.
No, just open up one of the drawers. It's probably just.
It's probably
full of
empty
cigarettes.
anyway.
Cigarettes.
It's probably full of Jim's cigarette butt.
Okay.
Hey, you remember the other day when Jim was like, I don't really smell like smoke, do I? And we're all like, it permeates your very existence, Jim.
No, not a file cabinet. I meant one of Jim's drawers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. I'm
No,
not
don't
gonna
worry
puke. I'm
about
not
it.
gonna puke. I'm not puking.
All right. How about why don't we hear? But do we want to start? Do you want me to continue
I might
reading
be
the
puking.
transcript?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to read the whole thing?
Yes. Slowly.
While we're making direct eye contact?
Yes.
Do I need to leave?
No, I'm just being
No,
a
I think you
shit.
need to keep rubbing her shoulders.
No, I'm just being a shit. I'm
You
sorry.
want me to switch from your back to your shoulders, honey?
No, I'm
You
fine.
tense?
No, I'm fine. And also, my shoulder was dislocated today, so probably not a good idea.
Oh my
shoulder
God.
was bit by a panther, so.
Yeah, we've had a day, Miss Moore.
But I will continue reading your fine notes.
How come y'all are waiting till the last second to tell me about all this?
I mean, we weren't. This is the first time I've really had a chance to see you today.
Well, but the first thing that I brought up, but
I mean, we did.
Very nice.
the fireworks are very pretty. There ain't no doubt. Look, I can't help it, all right? Y'all are worrying about me 24/7, so I'm allowed to worry about y'all.
All right.
That's
How
fair.
about Ms. Moore? While I'm reading this, can you write down certain things as we go through?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So you had already. Are
you on drugs too?
Maybe I'm not. That's the problem. So we have Roth and Cash, right?
Yeah.
And then we have a Trillies and a Trillies. Hey. We have a Trillies and Santo Clues.
Yeah.
No,
Peggy.
Achilles and how do you say the name again?
Peggy.
Peggy.
Aren't we calling it Peggy? No, Patty.
Patrick Lust.
Patrick
How do you
Lust, that's
pronounce
right.
it again?
Miss Moore.
Patroclus.
What was it?
Patroclus.
Patroclus. No,
Like
I'm going.
Patroclus, okay.
I'm going with Patty. I can remember Patty.
Achilles.
She said not remembering it 2 minutes ago.
Yep. And Patroclus.
Okay.
So now, okay.
Patrick
Let's start
Lust,
with
let's
that,
go.
right? And
Yeah,
then we
hold on, I'm
have-
focusing. Oof. All right, I'm ready.
Then we have the Prince, right?
Yeah.
And the Prince put like an arrow next to it, and then write Marshall next to that.
Well, I don't know if it's the Marshal or if it's Achilles, right?
No, the Prince is now. Doesn't that the Prince is now known as the Marshal?
Maybe. I thought it was Achilles. No, you might be right.
No, Achilles is still looking.
Right. Okay. Right.
Okay. So, and then a girl who we now know
Is the cook.
is called Cook. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then Kesh says, no need to seek, need to always seeking, waiting for Jean. So write down a Jean, waiting for Jean, waiting for Sam, waiting for Sam. Find it. It's here somewhere near her, maybe not. And then, gentlemen, is there something I can help you find? That's Jim, clearly.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I literally looked to the door expecting to see somebody. I didn't hear anybody knock.
Glimmers like gold, and it's froth, and it shimmers like stardust, but it's not here. It wouldn't be.
Hey,
it can't be
good.
because it's not at the beginning. Well, I have a talented mouth. Are you all right? Let's see.
Nope. Nope.
No, that's part of the transcript.
Oh.
That was Miss Moore.
I have a talented mouth as part of the transcript?
No, are y'all all right? Is.
That was me. I said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Need
Y'all
to find
right?
it. Found the beginning, and now need to find it again. It's not here, neither swampy nor murky. So it's not in the swamp. It's not in the murk. That's what it said. Swampy and murky, but it's not here. Swampy and
where
murky.
were you when you had this conversation?
This was in Valentine.
This was in Valentine.
Okay, so it's not in Valentine.
So
and it's not in the swamp.
Let's be honest. Swampy and murky. Valentine is a little murky. So it says swampy and murky, quaint and private, the perfect fishing hole. That is very important.
Yes, the full thing was swampy and murky, as pale as her face the day she knew it was me. Quaint and private, the perfect fishing hole.
Hold on, say that one again. The day she knew it was me.
It goes, swampy and murky, as pale as her face the day she knew it was me. Quaint
Who
and
said
private.
that? Roth?
No, this was Cash.
Cash.
Right, because he's the cleaner, right? So if there was a murder that he cleaned up of her loved one, is that right? Am I following this right? No, she killed the person. Right.
Patroclus.
Then why is she reacting pale and startled when she knew it was me? Knew what? Knew he was what?
Well, let's see. Mine, ours, Kesh, Jean, and Sam. Roth, Kesh, Jean, and Sam. So that's a group, obviously, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared me.
Man.
Yep. Oh. Perfect.
It's Deputy Lee.
Deputy Lee, it's a pleasure to see you.
Please do not tell him I'm on drugs.
How are you? You doing all right?
I don't think I'm the one who's going to give it away.
Yeah, doing all right. I got a few updates for you.
That's right. Talented
and
mouth.
I got the sheriff outside.
Prove it.
The sheriff? Okay.
What? Sheriff?
The sheriff apparently is outside.
Would he like to come in?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah. All right.
You want to tell him that he can come
Yeah,
in?
I'll
I
tell
feel
him.
like I'm about to get yelled at.
Y'all want coffee? I can get some.
Why don't we go to your office?
okay.
You'll feel
Yeah, he
better.
wants coffee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want some coffee?
Yep, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. I got you something, by the way, when I was out at the, I forgot.
Please tell me it's not a gun.
No, it's not a gun. Would you like to see it? I got it because there was nothing going on at the Orange Grove.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love this. Can I put it
There
on
you
my
go.
desk?
Yeah, they probably will die soon, but maybe poke some holes in the top of that.
Are they all right? Yeah, come on in. Yeah, of course. Oh,
Sheriff
hey!
McGregor is here, as well as Deputy Lee.
Shit, Jim wanted to talk to Mr. McGregor, right? Sheriff?
Yes, he sent me a telegram. I did respond to him. I
That's
wasn't
okay.
around
He's
yesterday,
taken
though.
today off to eat. Please have a seat.
Of course.
Can I take your coat or anything? Or actually, I have a dislocated shoulder, so I can't take shit. But feel free
I
to
can
toss
take
it,
it all.
toss it on that couch or something.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I brought the sheriff down. I explained to him about a couple of situations and a couple of
hang over by the
incidences that have transpired. And I think there's great concern.
Yeah, I'd
But,
say so.
Rest assured, I think the sheriff here's got a few solutions.
Sorry, what was your name?
I'm Alder. I think we've met once or twice before, but that's all right if you don't remember. I'm Alder. Coyote Alder. Nice to meet you. I'd extend a hand, but again,
Alder. Were you
dislocated shoulder.
Were you the one we found out?
Yes.
The panther.
Yes, that's right. We were looking for the monster hunters. That's right.
I see. Well,
Mr. Lee?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I understand that you're in a bit of a situation with a group from out west.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess so.
Okay. I'm not too familiar with that group myself. But as I understand, the deputy was wondering how we could help you. I did inform him that, when it comes to safety, we are a bit looser with our information when a party is in danger.
Oh, God.
So we can give you more if we have it.
Are they coming back here, though? I mean, I feel like they got the information they wanted. I should fucking hope.
I see. Well, I'm not too familiar with that particular case, but
we were.
We got reason to believe otherwise.
All right. Okay.
So essentially, I'm not sure what Jem wanted to talk to me about. Who's your associate here?
Oh, this is Abraham. I'm so sorry. This is Abraham. He's one of the investigators in the office.
All right.
Don't worry. The only body in here is department people. That's Miss Moore out there. She's our aide, our secretary, and a very good mind, actually.
I've met her. So essentially what information we can give you is if we have a reason to believe you're in danger, obviously. We can inform you who's after you, why, give you a description of them, stuff like that. So, Deputy, if you had more to give them, by all means.
Well, yeah, that's just, obviously, we were hoping that maybe that situation in Rhodes earlier was a one-time thing. And then next we had a situation in St. Denis. And we had a couple of close shaves. They came very close to the offices. I'm not too sure if y'all were aware. Hopefully y'all stayed inside at the time.
Yeah, I believe somebody did let us know, and we all stayed inside. We did until some other deputies came by to check on, I guess, them looking for us.
We just kind of kind of wanted to let y'all know that, hopefully we'll try and do a couple of extra routes, lookouts. I got a few ideas. If they try and come back for any more information, we want to be, proactive rather than reactive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If we, you think are they coming back for Rod? Are they coming back for me?
They're on a mission.
Okay, right.
And they need all the help they can get.
I see. Okay.
And I was explaining to the sheriff here that y'all's particular line of work, well, don't come around very often. Now people want to know about it.
Right.
What exactly is it you specialize in here, Miss Alder?
We are the detectives of unsolved mysteries. We specialize in the paranormal, abnormal, supernatural, super unnatural, occult, and otherworldly, among other things, and occasionally missing persons. And cats, apparently.
Missing cats or just cats in general?
Well, if you ask me, I would say cats in general, because they're half in, half out. But if you ask Rod, it's missing cats, because they're missing. But
right.
we do have investigators here that don't necessarily believe in the supernatural, which is wonderful because it keeps me grounded. So we investigate the weird things. Haunted furniture. There's a woman upstairs who has a haunted coffee table that's a coffin or shaped like a coffin. Things like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I have some spare time this evening, which is rare for me. So I don't mind looking over some files and maybe seeing if I can dig up some more information on these lads that are potentially targeting you. Apparently. I'll have to familiarize myself with the case. I hadn't had a chance to read what Deputy Lee here had written so far.
Right. Well, I mean, you're right here. I can tell you kind of what they were asking about.
Sure.
Right. So they were. He was asking about a case that actually Abe has taken over, and it's about some cult lost souls and Abaddon and Clara and. All that. He was talking about that we should stop looking for her. She's gone already, which we already sort of knew. She's going by a different name now, right? Lucia something.
Lucy, I think, perhaps.
Lucy. Okay.
But I don't know if that's true, actually. That might be a miscommunication there. We were sent to a house the other day, a tip from your detectives.
Yep.
We went there looking for someone named Clara, and there was no one in the house by that name. The woman we did find was named Lucy, and she seemed just fine. She was not under any distress. Now, yeah, I'm familiar with the Church of the Lost Souls, and I understand what they do to people, so you're right. Could be the same person, but we have... Is there something else that leads you to believe that?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've heard from multiple different accounts that her hair's been dyed black, and she's drugged up to be very calm, and they've been breaking her psychologically and giving her a new name, so she doesn't even believe she's Clara anymore. She's like being indoctrinated into this cult thing. So I think that's kind of maybe what Mr. Sabas was trying to say to me. She's already gone, so don't endanger yourself, he said, while waving a gun in our direction. But I am willing to bet that Lucy, I have heard Lucia, not Lucy, but I have reason to believe that Lucy is in fact this individual. And I can give you the list of names I've heard from multiple different sources about who's in this cult, if you want to compare notes.
Have you spoken to any other members of the department about this?
Yeah, Under Sheriff Masters stopped by yesterday, last night. I think that's the only, other than Reeves, but I think Reeves we were talking to about the cannibal case, not this one. So just your Undersheriff, yeah.
We've been very sparse, Sheriff. You know, we wanted to get you updated on things.
Yeah, there have been a
you'd know
couple
best.
people that stopped by, but there were some 3 people that stopped by earlier today, and I was a little cagey with them because I asked them for identification. It was just weird and whatnot, and I got to be honest with you, I couldn't tell. They showed me a badge, and I thought, well, that could be real. I have no clue. But that leads me to ask if it's all right, could we have a list of undersheriffs and sheriffs currently so that we've got names and we're like, okay, these are people that we can talk to about things?
I can probably get that for you.
Okay, all right.
I will, I'll confer and just make sure everyone's all right with it, but I don't see that anyone would have an issue. So I can probably get that for you in a few days.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And the Undersheriff Masters had said that, he was very excited about what we're doing, and we could help out in any way that we could. Obviously, we're not, and I'm going to say this again, this is probably like the 90th time I've said this, we're not here to get in your way. We're not here to try to solve things that are in your purview. We just know there might be some crossover when we're looking into some supernatural things, and we find out information and find out, oh shit, this wasn't supernatural at all. This is a psychopath eating people, that kind of thing. So then we kind of turn the information over to you when it gets to that point.
Yeah, that should be absolutely fine. It sounds like Mr. Salami already did that, and so I've got no reason to not believe you there. I will offer you our help as well. If there are, if you ever have any questions for us, possibly we can lend a hand too. Our department obviously doesn't really deal with the supernatural.
Right.
But we do deal with the strange quite often.
Yeah. Well, I did want to say, after Undersheriff Masters left, the way that he was talking about a lot of cases that just go, y'all are too busy. You have a lot going on. I did want to say that we had talked about it in the office, and if you want to pass on very old cold cases for us to take a look at, we can definitely try to do that too. Anything that you need help with, we can try.
Well, we would never be able to fully give you control of a case, but I'm not against, if throughout your investigations you come across vital information, we certainly wouldn't not take that information.
Yeah, of course.
Have you... I would like the list of people that you know about with the Church of the Lost Souls, if you have it handy.
Yeah, I do. So Clara was Lucia. At least that's the one that I had heard.
Do you mind if I write them down?
No, please. That's what... Yeah, no.
Okay. So Clara...
Yep.
is now Lucia or Lucy?
Yeah, I don't know. You're the first person to say Lucy to me.
That's the name we got in the old house.
They might be interchangeable, to be honest. Lucy,
Okay.
Lucia. I mean, it sounds like a shorthand. But Hope, Omen, Ada.
Hope Omen, what
Hope
is now
separate.
known as Ada?
Hope. Nope, Hope.
Or are these just different names?
These are names, different names. Hope, then Omen, then Ada, Lady Persephone, and then these two are, I have question marks by, Julian and Jude. Now, this Jude that they're referencing is not the same Jude that y'all deal with Joseph Fleming. There are two different ones happening here, and then the Julian may or may not be somebody named Jude Bradshaw.
Named Jude Bradshaw?
Or Julian Bradshaw.
Okay. I would find that hard to believe, but
I met this
anything's
man, I
possible.
think, the other day too, and I also maybe find it hard to believe, but you never know. It's a cult. But that's why I have question marks around that one. Because I'm not sure. Nobody seems to know who this Julian is. A couple of names have been thrown around in relation to it.
I see.
Sabus was the one, actually, that said it was Julius Bradshaw. Julius was the name he said. Julian is the name that I have in my notes from multiple people.
But Julian Bradshaw, though.
No, I just have Julian, but people are
I
saying
see.
it's potentially this Julius Bradshaw person. Yeah.
I see. Okay. Was that all the names you had?
Yeah, that's all I have that were said more than once, at least.
Okay. If I were to give you a name, would you be able to contact us immediately if you hear it?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't make it sound
No.
easy like Bob. Sorry, that's a bad joke.
No, that's all right. I apologize for not. I wasn't really listening. These are two members of the department, and we're not really sure whether or not they're involved. I am concerned about them, and it would be nice if you heard something, you could let me know or let the department know. There is Rabbit, who is retired, and Clementine.
We did hear Rabbit today, in fact.
Really?
Yeah.
I am led to believe that they may be going under different names, but you heard Rabbit.
Yep, that's the one I heard.
And
well, technically,
how did you...
Sabus was talking about it, and Rod probably knows more. Because Rod was held at gunpoint by Sabus, and he said a lot. But Rod did tell us there was a name of a previous lawman, and that was the one that was used.
I see. Okay. Would I be able to meet with us, Rod?
Yeah, he was held at gunpoint today, and so he's resting now, but I'm sure he'll be around tomorrow. I can let him know to reach out to you right away.
Yeah, can I get your telegram?
Yep, it should already be on file with Undersheriff Masters, but it is...
I can find it if... Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's Paranormal X, as in redacted files, 024. So PX 024.
Okay. I hope that I can trust your discretion with the Clementine and Rabbit information.
Yeah, that's the first time I heard about the orange Clementine.
Yeah, it's at this point it's just a hypothesis. There's no, as far as I know, there's not much behind that. But
Yeah. I will say this though, if you are concerned for your deputies, I would keep in mind that they might not be going by those names anymore. I think I'd heard that this Abaddon fella had already sacrificed 12 people to Kronos or to Abaddon or whatever, and he's like making vessels, but when I looked at it, went, okay, he's taking people and he's scooping out what used to be there and putting something new in there, and he might not be stabbing people to death in, ritual sacrifice of murder, but I think he's doing that instead.
I see. Well, one thing is true, that this Sebas and Delgado and who was the other one?
Edgar.
Edgar told you. This is a very dangerous group.
Yeah, they told us after. We didn't realize they were. They hadn't given us those names. And then after Rod had taken the cat case, they said they're very dangerous. And then the very next day, Rod's being held at gunpoint. So it wasn't really enough time for us to try to figure out how to close that case.
Right, of course. So I would strongly advise you to, perhaps let that case lie.
Well, he solved it. He solved it today. And then they held him at gunpoint. So.
I see. Well then. I would just give the advice of trying to stay away from the Church of Lost Souls if you can. But if you do hear anything, please let us know. I can also give you the name of the deputy who knows them the most, although I actually haven't seen him around in a while, so perhaps it's best that I study up on these files, since I have the time this evening. That way I'll know what you're talking about if you ever find anything out.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's just, I was thinking what else. Thank you very much for the names.
Yeah, of course. I have something else, potentially to discuss. This, the cannibal situation. The one cannibal situation. The duo.
What deputy were you talking to about that?
Well, I was talking to Deputy Lee here about that for the most part.
I see.
And so if you, I can obviously let him fill you in on everything, but I just want to be transparent with y'all. That's all.
Oh no, please, Sal. I can hear about this.
Oh, okay. Just that I'm pretty sure that the blood birds in town the other night were this duo, and they are. You hear that? At the door?
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm a little paranoid.
It's alright.
All good?
Yeah? Everything's fine.
Sorry, I thought I heard somebody trying to open the door.
Oh, no, nobody's trying to open the door.
My own paranoia.
But that's okay. I'm sorry. It might have been just me meandering around moving stuff. I apologize. I'll be quieter.
You don't need to apologize, and you don't need to be quieter, Miss Moore. I'm just paranoid because somebody wants to break. It's not you. It's the fact that somebody wants to break in here and hurt us. It has nothing to do with you. You're all right. You can make as much noise as you want. Yeah, I just think that these, we saw those fellas today. That we saw two people in the top hats, and this is this situation that keeps being repeated over and over again. And we saw them. They passed us on the road, and it looked like they were leaving that shack area. Where exactly did we see them, Abe? You remember?
It was up the road outside the shack.
Yeah, it was like by what is that?
Near that church, by the field back there.
Yeah, you know
in that area.
the road by roads that you can follow that'll take you, to Saint Denis to here. Yeah, so we were on that road and they passed by, but they were coming from the direction of that cabin where all that shit's been. And it was the same description that I heard, and it's the same description of the man I saw right after the bloodbirds, and then yeah, I think those are, and one of them had white hair. Is that right, Abe?
Yeah, the one on the back had white hair and a big top hat.
They got a strong look at him, so.
And you told Lee about all this already?
No, we didn't get a chance to tell Lee this part because it just happened and we haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. This was after after poor Rod was held at gunpoint and Lee, helped us out with that. But yeah, this is the first time. Yeah, it's been very, very busy. This is the first time I've been able to talk to anybody about that. But yeah, we did see them on our way here.
Okay.
And I was unable to write the description down, but I know somebody did. They got a real good look at him.
Yeah, if we can get that description, we can send that out. There's lots of deputies patrolling today.
Okay.
Yeah, we were thinking, obviously due to the suspected crimes, we just, stay far away from something like that,
Oh yeah, I don't want to get eaten. At least not like that.
We've done a couple of reports and did the whole. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that was out of nowhere.
Yeah, we did a couple of reports. And we did the reports and everything. We consider the graveyard and the woods and the shack sort of crime scenes now relating to these things, and we've advised that the DUM sort of be very careful. It's individuals, but of course report back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks like I've got a bit of work cut out for me. Do you have that description? Does someone have it?
I don't know if Abe, I don't know if we have it written down. A lot of our folks went to bed.
Crispin.
Yeah. Might have been a Crispin, so okay. I'll have to, other than the white hair and the huge top hat, and both of them were wearing kind of top hats, but they were traveling together. I think that's the important part. One horse.
Both of them were wearing top hats. That's unusual enough.
Right. And one of them had long white hair, like kind of slicked back, I think. And they spoke to us, but we couldn't. Nobody understood what they said. But yeah, that was. Do we happen to know what time that was, Abe? Been a long day. When was that?
I can't remember.
Shit. Okay. I'm sorry. It was earlier, but probably not. Obviously it was after the kidnapping because we were on our way back. It was right after Deputy Lee offered to escort us to Saint Denis out of Rhodes.
Okay.
So around that time, whenever that paperwork says.
All right. Well, I think, like I said, I've got a lot of work cut out for me, so I'll get to that.
Yeah.
If you have any more questions, my telegram number is HP579, or you can get help from the law department by contacting LAW.
Okay. Yeah, can do. Honestly, I think the most helpful thing for us is just, the list of the sheriffs or whatever, whoever it is that we need to. I just don't want what happened earlier today to happen again. I felt real bad asking to see their badges, but they were being all weird. So
You should not feel bad asking for proper identification, and if they refuse to show it, then that's on them.
Right.
Who was it, by the way?
I wrote it down, but I don't have it with me at the moment. It's in the other room. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. What happened to your shoulder?
I dislocated it in Rhodes.
Fall off a horse?
Yep. Langston Bolo. Why did that work? Holy shit. Abe, write that down. You just gotta ask me a random question. Langston Bolo was the person, the one of the three deputies that came in here earlier. I cannot believe that worked. That name just popped in my head when you did that.
Well, Bolo is a deputy.
Okay.
I've met him.
Okay, perfect. Well, I figured. I mean, they showed a shiny badge, but I just felt bad, and I think I would appreciate having a kind of. I know you can't give me a list of the whole department, and I wouldn't ask that, but undersheriffs and sheriffs would be a good idea. I think.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll ask the other sheriffs what they think about it. I don't think they'll have a problem.
Okay. All right.
But
well, we appreciate
it'll
it.
take a few days.
Oh, sorry. There was one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
We heard this rumor that this Abaddon, the leader of this group, had been arrested before.
That's correct.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god.
I was there. He turned himself in.
For what? Sorry, you don't have to share that.
Oh, actually, you know what? I have no problem. It's a closed case. Let me, what was it exactly? I think, kidnapping, things like that.
He just turned himself in? What did he look like?
He had, I think he wore a top hat. He had, I have no problem giving you what information on what Abaddon looks like.
Yeah.
I could get proper report, and write it down for you. But, he's dressed pretty fancy. He sounds proper, like a proper, I believe he had an English accent. Maybe not, maybe American, but he was fancily dressed. He was very proud of his work. And by the time we caught up with him, he'd done everything he wanted to. So he turned himself in.
Well, clearly he was lying. Or somebody's continuing the work in his name.
Oh, I have no doubt it's him out and doing it again. I meant, I guess for that, at that particular time, he had done everything that he wanted. So he just turned himself in. There was no fight or anything.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, well, I don't like him very much, and I'll leave it at that. But,
he's literally breaking people. I'm inclined to agree with you. I think it's odd, right? He's got all these disciples that revere him as a god or an angel of destruction, and he's just gonna turn himself over to the authorities. I feel like that feels like a move of some sort.
Oh, well, it wasn't, he didn't come up to the office. We were chasing him. And we found him, and then he turned himself in rather than try to fight us.
Okay, I see. Makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah. I will, so it looks like I've got a few things I need to do. I'm gonna brush up on Church of Abaddon just in case you hear nothing else about it, so I know what it means. I'll look into this gang out west for you, and we'll give you any information we can on them.
Okay.
And then
I had another question. The Rhodes Parlor House. Apparently, there was a man that was murdered there a little while ago by some woman. Is that a closed case? Are you able to talk about that? Not right now, because I don't have the.
Are you thinking it's a ghost or something?
Yeah, the people are saying that the parlor house is just some strange things. I don't know for sure. I have to look into it, but I'd like to do my due diligence, and apparently there was a murder there, so I'd like to look into who that was and what happened and all that.
Oh, I know of several murders that have happened in the parlor house.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
All right, okay.
A couple people were killed. 2 Decembers passed up there. Part of, I think they're called, I don't know, mass killers or something. People that kill a lot of people.
Okay.
Like, yeah, like Jack the Ripper or whatever.
And they were killed in the parlor house?
They were killed on the balcony outside the parlor house.
Holy shit. Okay. I guess this is one we gotta add to the books then, Abe.
That was 2.5 years ago. Very cold and closed.
Okay, well, maybe I can stop by and either grab your ear or the ear of Mr. Lee to talk more about the details on that at some point. Should you have free time to talk about an old closed case?
I'd be more than happy to talk to you about it, but I'm the only one still in the department that was there for it, and there are no files on it. We lost all those files.
Oh, okay then. I will have to arrange some time to sit to talk with you about it. But obviously I think, you know, you looking into this Lost Souls thing is probably a lot more pressing than, I mean, I shouldn't say that because the people who work at the Rhodes Parlor House are scared, but the dead can wait, as they often do.
Well, like I said, I've got no problem speaking to you about this. You can telegram me anytime if you want to schedule something. Yeah. I can't always guarantee to be available, depending on how busy things on our side is.
Yeah,
but
of course.
I can try to make time.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate that. I'm a little, it's been a long day today, so I don't have the brain capacity to do it now. But yeah, I will telegram you and I will reach out.
No, of course. I won't take up any more of your time. Need to rest that shoulder, of course.
Thank you.
But we'll be in touch soon.
Yeah, of course. And good luck. And I will walk with you to the door.
All right.
I'm just gonna finish riding.
Yep. Okay. Oh, don't mind the doll.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Goodness.
They're hung up by string.
Apologize.
I don't know. She moves around the office where she wants to. Just don't look at her too long. She'll move, I'm sure.
Here you go.
I'm gonna hang back, Sheriff, and
thank you.
I'll talk with the secretary for a while.
Sure. And you all have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe out there.
We'll try.
Oh boy. Okay.
You need anything in particular? Or you good?
I'm all right, thank you.
All right.
All right. I might quickly run down the road and see if I
I
can
say
grab
he's,
some extra food and stuff for us.
You know, one of the finest. When you want to get into stuff like this.
Yeah, he seems quite a bit skeptical, but at least open to cooperation, which is nice.
It was going to be eventually y'all going to run into something like that. Y'all stumbled upon something and you'll probably do it again.
Oh, I'm sure.
You'll probably do it again and again. But you have a guy like him. He's a good sheriff like that. You know, he can deal with things like that more specifically.
Right.
In terms of this other situation?
Which one? You mean save us?
Saturday?
Or Saturday?
Saturday.
Yeah.
That's just to keep that invite only.
Yep.
All right, then. See y'all around.
All right. Thank you, Deputy.
Stay safe. Oh, look at you.
Did you see me? Did you see me? Did you see me? Did you see me? Did you see how fucking smooth that was? Did you see how smooth I was?
Was it the drugs?
What? No, it's just me.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh.
No, I'm thinking. I said, the.
Oh, as if you don't know how awesome that was.
Okay. Now,
Come on.
no, hold on. We need to settle on something here. Do you like compliments or not?
Okay, but this is different because it's my brain.
Okay, well, can I finish my thought?
Yep.
The way you smoothly brought up needing the contacts.
Yeah.
Because we figured if we gotta find the name of all the marshals, so she has a theory that maybe they were a member of a gang. So we got to look it up and just see who the hell the marshals are. For obviously the seekers.
Well, look at you. That is real smart.
Did you not think I was smart, Miss Moore?
Miss Alder, I think that you might be the smartest woman I know. I'm just surprised that you can surpass even my brightest expectations.
Wow, okay, that's very clever.
And what do you
Way
think
out
of
of
her
it.
outfit?
It's I've seen her Sunday best. Is it Sunday?
I was asking her what she thinks of your outfit.
What I think of Alder's outfit?
Yeah.
What is happening right
think it's
now?
lovely.
No, stop talking about my outfit.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Made her upset. You yelled
Sorry,
at her.
I didn't mean. You tricked her into complimenting me.
Is it a trick to compliment someone who's dressed so
Okay,
well?
but can we go back to talking about how smooth operator I am? Because that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
I'm going to quickly run down the road, go grab some things, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
Y'all need
should we
anything?
walk with you? Where's your bonnet?
Oh, I don't got a bonnet, but I do got a fancy hat.
That doesn't cover your hair. Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Does she look blonde to you?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You think I'll be okay?
I fucking hope so.
Oh, God. Okay, well,
Do you want us to walk with you? Where are you going?
I'm just going down to the general store. I'm going nowhere fancy. Oh, Mr. Delaney left you some silver bullets and a gun. I put it over.
Hell yeah.
I put
Man
it
knows.
over in the case over there for you.
Thank you so much.
Miss Alder, do you want to telegram?
Oh, yes. Yep. The caterer for the event.
The caterer?
Mm-hmm.
The older woman whose name you definitely remember. This is Miss Paley.
Haley, that's it.
Right.
Thank
And then
you.
also,
You should have asked me a question just then, and then it would have popped into my mind.
Right. Okay, and what's the other thing you can telegram somebody about?
The caterer.
No, there's one more.
Oh shit, I don't know. What do you mean there's one more?
What do you think is a proper way to eat a banana?
You want me to telegram Jim?
No. I said you could telegram the lady that runs the parlor house if you want. Just to meet up and tell her stuff.
Why would you?
Oh, yes.
Why?
Apparently, a Miss Kitty's trying to get in contact with you. She happened to see a body out in their roads.
Yeah,
Yes,
we talked to her
spoke to her today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I think her bar is haunted though.
It could have been a witch that killed this person too.
Not the
my
bar
Lord.
Yeah,
haunting.
not
It's separate.
unrelated.
Yeah, the dead body.
So I think
That
the
was
murder
stabbed.
that your drug dealer was talking about, and
My
he will be my
alchemist,
drug dealer too.
please.
Your alchemist.
He is a professional.
I think that one was there was one of
Mixateer.
the more recent ones. Two more recent murders in the parlor house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kristen has all the details.
Yep,
so.
that's right. the alchemist happened to walk in here and see what's this place, and then we mentioned the Rhodes Parlor House.
And
yes,
we could telegram our poor neighbor about it
Oh,
and see
yes.
if they're around.
Right. Great idea.
I might
What a-
knock and see if they're there.
That's a good
But we'll
way
all
to.
go.
Yeah, that's a great
We'll all
idea.
get kidnapped.
That's a great idea. Let's get
what?
kidnapped together.
Oh my lord. Okay.
All
Okay.
right, away we go.
Let's go. She wasn't there.
No. She said she had to go up to Annisburg after I went in there and saw her coffin table.
What's she doing in Annisburg?
I didn't ask. She said she had things to do.
Isn't she blonde?
She is blonde.
Suspicious.
You're suspicious of endangerments from blonde people? She's gonna get too far ahead of us.
Well, I have a dislocated shoulder, so scoot on then.
All right. Mrs. Moore, we have to slow
y'all.
down. Miss Alder's moving slow because of his shoulder.
Y'all,
Are you going to tell me exactly what happened there?
I told you I fell off a horse. Just got smacked around a little bit.
Lord.
I'm all right though.
Oh my goodness gracious, that horse nearly took me out. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Oh my God, were you there? Were you there when was it you, me, and Jim, Abe, when I said clues just seemed to run into us, and then we
Yes.
turned the corner and fucking three
And a horse
horses ran
smashed into
down. Oh, it was amazing. That was last night. It was great.
I feel like we are somehow simultaneously the luckiest people and the unluckiest people.
Yep, I think it's trying to balance itself out. Maybe I don't know.
I
don't know what that is.
I think I know we have rent to pay. We're not exactly making a lot of money.
Oh God.
But
Yep.
if we can scrape something together, I think we should buy this kind of a small buggy just for use around the city.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Not even the big one, because it's a lot of money. It's $1,200, but we could get one of those ones with the cover on it that just went by. It will help Jim a lot. He might not get stranded anymore.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We could have our own detective wagon. Detective coach. Detective coach.
I do have a question.
The
though,
mystery
Alder.
wagon.
Oh, I like that much better.
What did she say?
The mystery wagon.
Oh, I like that. Do you think?
Yes, every day.
Okay, follow-up question.
Follow up
Right now,
answer.
do you
Let's hope
think it
they
would
match.
be a worthy idea to contact this Mr. Sabas again and tell him the description that we got of Avedon?
I mean, I guess. Why would we do that? So that he doesn't come and hurt us?
What do you think it would ease? He was asking a lot of questions.
Yeah.
He said he wanted information.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm more than glad to do that if you
yeah.
don't want to.
Well, it's your case, so yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Follow your gut.
Do you have his telegram or does Rod?
Okay.
I think Rob does. Yeah.
He must. Yeah. The cats.
Howdy, y'all. Sorry, don't mind me
Right.
if I squeeze in.
Oh, no, by all means.
Oh, good day to you.
How are you?
Excellent. How are you?
Not bad. Not bad.
Good. Nice night. Lovely fireworks.
Yeah, I didn't get to see them, but I'm sure they were great.
I got a telegram from Miss Cutter.
Hey, you sent Phoenix anything, Vito?
Oh shit! Can you actually?
No,
can you
I
come here for a
didn't.
second?
You want to send the one?
Yeah.
Hey, folks, anybody know a Bardavan?
What?
Okay.
A Bardavan.
can you
fella from
actually
Blackwater likes to wear a
telegram
fucking top hat. Maybe got a runny mouth.
Lady Cutter?
Anybody
and
heard of him?
let her know
No?
that
Don't
we
know.
have heard
Yeah,
that.
turns out everybody has no fucking friends after all.
Jesus, what's happening?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well,
We don't get out the Blackwater a lot.
can you let Lady Cutter know that we've heard from very
The worst kind of time. But
reliable
sure he's missed a couple teeth now.
sources that.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
hope you find him.
Reliable sources that people might be willing to do some serious shit for an onyx. So if she has one, to please just tuck it away for a while.
Of course. All
Thank
right.
you.
I'll
Yeah.
I should let her know.
Yeah, tell her to be safe. I mean, you can also not put that in writing and just ask to see her and tell her in
I
person.
do need to meet up with her at
Yeah,
some point.
okay, perfect. So maybe don't put that in writing and just see her, but as soon as possible, because they're looking and they're looking fast.
All right.
All right.
What?
No, nothing.
What are we talking about?
Squeeze on him.
Oh, sorry.
Alder?
Yeah,
You
sorry.
talking about telegrams?
Yes.
Alder.
Yeah, yes.
No, I'm sending
about
one,
the
I'm sending one.
the guy.
I was talking about the
Yeah.
fellow in Blackwater. You have no friends. You was laughing at us, talking about he has
All right. Well, that was some interesting bit of kismet.
Oh, God, what happened?
You didn't hear that guy asking if anybody knows Bardavin?
Oh, shit.
He
Is
said
that
he's
the
been
guy?
running his mouth. They're looking for him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Thorsten can barely put his fucking.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you heard that.
I didn't hear that. What the fuck?
Yep.
Should we ask what he was running his mouth about?
I don't know. He thinks he shouldn't be running his mouth about it. The guys on the horses that rode up.
All right. Do you want to say anything? I don't think we should.
Do you want your alchemist to get his teeth beaten out of him?
No, I meant to him.
Oh, to Bardavin?
Yeah.
I think it's best if we stay out of everybody's business.
Yeah, okay.
I think
But he's
running our
my
mouths
drug
might be a
dealer.
problem. He said he wanted to knock his teeth out, so
But I think my
Did he
drug
still
dealer
make
needs
drugs?
his teeth.
to make drugs?
Don't you think so?
He's not biting at people's sides, is he?
Yeah.
No.
All right. At least he'll have great pain relief.
Yeah, I got him.
The fuck is with all this kismet shit?
That was really weird.
That was really. It's been like that for days.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
just
know
gotta-
why it keeps
we gotta
happening.
Be careful then too, because if these people seem coming into our office and we're private
Yeah.
investigators,
Uh huh. Oh
what if
Jesus.
these are the guys that did the murder?
That's what I'm worried about. Running his mouth
yeah,
about
but
shit he shouldn't be talking about. It
how
makes
would
me
they
think of the
even
fucking
know?
shit he was talking about in the office. Well, maybe he was telling people, oh yeah, I met these investigators and I was telling them all about this and that. He's
We
got a
don't even
British
remember
accent, so
who
that
it
wasn't quite accurate, but
We don't even remember who the fuck it was. Oh, does he have a gun out?
oh yeah.
All right.
I guess now is probably not the time to go check my telegram, but Miss Moore's over
You can
there.
go check the check the telegram. It's fine.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
You ready, Miss Moore, sweetheart?
Almost. Give me one moment.
All right, take your time.
Anyone know where I can find the hotel near here?
Yeah. So I mean, there's quite a few. There's one straight ahead there, but there's also one down the corner. If you follow the street all the way, kind of like keep going right, you'll see something called the Blue Pearl and Henry's Oyster Bar. There's one right after that. And then there's a hotel
you
right
do
down
look
this main
good.
street here. It's a little bit on the fancier side.
Right, I was told the hotel just beside the telegram office. Would that be one across the street here, perhaps?
Yep, that one would be this one right here. Can't miss it.
Man, a wire of Adgar of Mila Mahagut, miss. What's the name there?
Alder, like the tree.
Alder. Man, a pleasure it is. My name is Shay.
She. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You have yourself a blessed day now, all right?
Yeah, you too. Oh, and actually, could I ask you a question? Because I do believe in Kismet.
You can, of course.
Do you happen to know, have you heard anything weird about vampires in the city?
Vampires?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard a thing or two. Some tall tales in the paper.
Okay, yeah.
Vampires spotted here. I've not heard anything firsthand, or
Okay.
God forbid seen anything firsthand, but
Okay.
I've certainly read about it here and there.
Right, okay. Well, listen, we
give
have
it to me just in case.
We have an office right down here in Saint Denis. We investigate the paranormal and para-abnormal, supernatural and super unnatural, and anything in between. So if you do happen to hear anything, please don't hesitate to let us know. I think there's probably a reason that you asked me specifically about a hotel, or I specifically answered. I just don't know what it is.
I mean,
yet.
perfect, I get it. All right. I certainly keep that in mind. Could I ask for your telegram here?
Yeah, it's PX, as in Paranormal X, or Redacted Files.
Yeah.
024.
Whoa. Hold on. Hold your horses now. Hold on there.
All right.
Good luck. Maybe. You think, what do you... You know, I find if I don't commit pen to paper, information tends to go in one ear and out the other, so...
Me
All
too.
right.
But you know what I just learned a trick? Somebody chatting at you asking a question while your brain is thinking about the other thing that you couldn't think of. Like in the office just now, I was trying to recall a name and I went, oh hell, I can't remember. And then somebody asked me a question and then the name popped up in the top of my head. So try that next time. It is PX, as in Paranormal Redacted Files 024. So again, PX 024.
Okay. I have it down here now.
All right. Mr. Shea, it was a pleasure.
Well, the pleasure's all mine. You have a blessed day now, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Hotel's just across the street here, Doherty.
Oh, you haven't met with them yet?
So, the caterer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All done.
Right. Okay. Oh, hey, Abe.
Yeah?
You still want Rod's telegram number?
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea.
It is PV642. I think we should maybe...
We got a sheet, right?
Yeah, should I hang this up on the office wall? The case is solved by Rod Vandal? The first case that we solved?
Should. We'll keep it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Actually, don't know if I... Oh, I do. Okay. Just barely.
I'm gonna walk over to the general store and go grab some supplies. I'll be right back.
Okay. So am I sending that other one about the time and place now? Should I do that in the morning?
Well, I think you'd do it in the morning.
All right. 24-hour notice is fine, right?
I think he's already collecting
He's
the meat.
already been doing it. Okay. General store. We can't let her walk alone.
We see ya. I'm
Yeah,
tempted
well-
to,
Yeah, so, I was talking to her, and I told her, those fucking oranges are at the orange grove.
No, stop.
Like, they're not, you can't get them anywhere else.
I can't handle it. I cannot handle all these. I can't handle all these.
That was a fake conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as we were walking by.
Yeah, but still, even still.
Yeah, but that's, that makes me suspicious.
Okay. Of what?
Did we get that guy? We got the drug dealer's telegram number, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should find out what the fuck he might be wanted for.
All right. What would you want to ask him?
Just to make sure it's not us.
Oh, yeah. Should we telegram him now?
We can. Maybe we'll take a ride somewhere.
All right. Holy shit. What a day.
Not convince it's over, we'll call it a night. Or just don't answer the damn door.
Yeah, okay.
Good day to you. And we could talk about what we were talking about finally. We got a lot of things left to read.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I hope he's not in trouble for talking to us.
Oh.
My alchemist.
Why would he be in trouble?
My drug dealer. I don't know, but that's who they were talking about down there. When they came by and was like, does anybody know? I don't even know my drug dealer's name. Quick, Abe, ask me a question.
When was the last time you saw what you truly believe was a ghost?
Nope, that didn't work.
Oh, well.
Trying to think of the alchemist's name. What was it?
What was your
Began with a B.
What was your favorite hat before this one?
I have no idea. I can't remember life before this hat. Oh, yes, I can.
Longest?
It was I can't believe that worked. I can remember a hat before this one, and I love it. And now I want to wear it again. It's got an eye embroidered on it, right in the middle, dead center. Love that hat.
The name was Bardovan.
There we go.
I knew it began with a B.
I was gonna say Bardovan.
He's been
Sounds
barred
like a
and feathered.
toothpaste.
Yeah, we better. Maybe we should reach out just to.
Are we being followed? Are we being followed right now? Are we being followed right now? Oh my god, this is so exciting. I think we're being followed. I don't know, but should we do another loop around the... Yes, let's do it! Oh, I thought you were sneaking around back.
That too. Come on.
You do the sneak around the back seas and I'll stay around the front seas.
Who went it? Day to you.
Fuck, I'm out of cigarettes.
I have some.
I have some too. Do you like some of mine?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cigarette. Hello.
Come to the office. Good day.
Hey.
All right, well, let's head back and relax for a bit.
Can you hold on to that for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Oh, I was so excited.
Aren't you exhausted?
Yes, but that kind of lit my fire for a moment.
Yeah. I'm just gonna knock on a neighbor's room too, real quick. That's why I didn't
Telegram?
check on. I have a telegram though.
Okay. Sorry, sir.
No, go ahead. Go right in. I'll
Yeah.
see if she answers.
Well, I'll wait here.
I don't hear anything.
All right.
All right, head on in.
Is this? Did you just cut in front of this gentleman here?
Oh, no, please don't mind me. I'm just looking so.
That's a fine place. We've been here not even a week.
Is there? Do you have any questions about it that we can help you with?
I don't know actually. I've only just recently arrived and looking for lodging, getting settled and such.
Well, this like Abe said here. Sorry, this is Abe. I'm Alder, like the tree, and we've only been here what, Abe, 4 or 5 days now? Not
Something
even
like that.
Not even. I think
5 days.
Oh no, it'd have to be about
It's
7,
gonna be a
right?
week tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, because
I
Rita's
haven't
going to
been
be
here,
due.
but you have, yep.
Shit, yes. Well, I think you were here on Saturday, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. None of that matters. we've been here a week, and it's great. And we, of course, can tell you everything you want to know because we've only been here for a week.
Well, that is sure comforting. I was finding it quite lonely in Saint Denis, for a while at least. I heard there was a festivity going on. What do they call it again?
Independence Day?
Independence Day, right. That's a fun one, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I mean, there were fireworks, but you see, we're dumb. We're detectives of unsolved mysteries. That's our office in here. So we were working on a case, and so I enjoyed the fireworks, but I couldn't wait to get back to the office and continue puzzle solving.
Well, I would say that detective work is nothing to be laughed at. That's quite admirable.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, and I'm sorry, of course, Abe, and...
Alder, like the tree. It's okay.
Alder, like the tree. Yes, I'll get it very quite soon. I am Emrys Prince. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
You wrote in. Oh, apologies. Emrys Prince. I hope my voice isn't too distorted from my lack of water.
No, are you thirsty?
No, you're all right.
Oh, okay. Well, I am quite relieved then. But yes, I just came in the other day and, yeah, I must say, this is quite the place. Quite the place. Reminds me of Calcutta.
Where's that?
You don't know Calcutta?
Nope. Should I? Am I
okay.
being an idiot? What's happening here?
Abe, how about you? Do you know where Calcutta is?
I do.
See? Okay, that's a good start. Well, Calcutta...
Not to be confused with the Calcutta, which was a guy who was going around killing cows and cutting them up.
Okay, well, what's a Calcutta? Is it a cheese?
No, Calcutta is a city. He's not from a cheese. Or he's not talking about visiting it. This place reminds him of a cheese.
Yes, I would hope I'm not from cheese.
I can't even reply. I've broken myself.
City capital of India, or well, some call it the British Raj, etc., etc.
Okay.
Far corner in the East Indies.
What does it mean, Calcutta?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I thought about it during my travel here, but honestly, I forgot over, being hungry and having to fight raccoons and almost drowning.
Goodness me.
Yes.
That sounds mighty scary. I done once fought a raccoon a very long time ago. I had to beat it off with a broom in the back porch. Done nearly scratched my ankle though.
Lucky you. He came for the thigh. Had to smack it off with a newspaper. Then a chair. Then another chair.
He came for your thigh?
Well, came for the eye, went to the thigh, slashed at the wrist, and then tried to bite me on my pit. Was not fun.
Not the nether regions.
Oh, no, not that pit. The upper pit.
I know what I'm about to say. It's unrelated, and I apologize. And it may not. I know when you say this, people do it anyway. But don't look. There's a guy in an alleyway sitting on a horse off the street.
Yeah, it's the sheriff.
The sheriff?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there.
He's in shadow for me, so I can't.
I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, just.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, it was very strange.
I'll tell you what's even stranger is you, sir. What's your name?
Mr. Prince.
Yes. Emrys Prince.
Right. Mr. Prince, I'd like to play a weird game real quick. It's a word association game, and you don't know any of the things yet. I'm going to say them, and then you're going to come up. You just say the first thing that comes to mind. Is that all right?
Abe, is this a test?
I'm not sure what this is. I mean, it is some sort of a test. What her end goal is, I'm not sure. It's harmless, I think.
Yeah, it's not some spell or nothing. I would never do that without telling you well, it's not a spell.
Well, I will say, you just asked him his name and then said, okay, I have something for you to do.
Okay.
Well, what happened? Would you just give someone your full name? Wouldn't you be suspicious?
Well, I mean, I was just, he'd already introduced. Okay, Abe, can I just play this game or what?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Sure. Let's play.
Okay.
I mean, what's the harm of it?
All right. Wine and gold.
Wine and gold.
Don't think on it too long. First thing that comes to mind.
Oh, first thing that comes to mind. Okay. Wine and gold. Rome.
Let's play a game.
Oh, they're playing a game. Okay.
Okay. Scrape and scrub.
Scrape and scrub mud.
Miss Moore?
What?
You're not playing a
responding.
game, Miss Moore.
Oh. I thought we were responding with things that we think of
No,
first.
it's just him.
Just
It's just
him.
him.
Oh, okay.
Floorboards.
Floorboards. Orphanage.
Vampire.
Crucifix.
Own God.
On God?
Own God.
Or on God?
B-O-N-E.
E-O-N-E?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Bone God, like the god of bones.
Like the Lord of Death. Not to lead you in a certain direction, which I've already ruined that question, so perhaps we should skip that one.
Well, I knew bugger all about that one.
Well, thank you for playing that game. This is going to sound strange, I'm sure, but in the span of our 2-minute exchange, you said like 4 or 5 words that are in an active case I'm working on, and I just thought, well, shit, maybe you'll be able to solve it.
Well, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to.
We don't know that.
Well, I mean, I would love to, but I'm not exactly, well, a detective. I'm more, I don't know, trying to find my way somehow with hunting or, I don't know, maybe detective work would be nice if it paid well.
Well, I can tell you it does not. We have made $0. In fact, we paid somebody $10.
Wait, you paid someone $10?
I mean, no, but yes, but no. Like, we had agreed that they were going to pay us $10, and then we were going to pay them $10, and then they were going to pay us expenses. So I guess we would have made something, but then they held one of our investigators at gunpoint, so I don't suppose they're going to be paying our expenses now.
Okay, so that sounds like a business currently in the red, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Roman mud.
Huh, okay, well. I do find this quite interesting, I must admit. But what is your angle? I'm curious.
My angle? What do you mean? Like why I was asking all those questions?
Precisely.
Oh, just because I actually thought it's been a wild couple of days where I say, oh, I need to talk to this person, and then they round the corner, or I say, the leads just come to us, and I get hit in the face by a horse, or, whatever. And so you came up, you were looking at our building, we started talking to you. And like I said, I mean, who says I and then thigh? And then, like, you just said a lot of words that, you know, made me think of the cases I'm working on. And maybe I'm just a workaholic. I don't know. But it seemed like kismet. And so I thought I'd try something new. See if anything came to mind.
Well, I respect it, actually. What is your enterprise called? I'm curious now.
Oh, dumb. We're dumb. Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries. So, Sheriff, were you coming by to talk to us? Sheriff?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was.
Did you want to come inside?
It's entirely up to you. I have information to give you.
Oh, yeah. Come on in.
Like, this can also wait. You did say that you had a long day.
No, it's fine. We were just coming into the office. Not a problem. I just realized you've been standing there.
Really?
Well, I mean, I knew you were standing there. I knew you were over there in the little hole that you were in over there. I just didn't want you to be waiting, that's all.
No,
I'm being
don't
a
mind.
friendly potential new neighbor here, Mr. Prince, but I thought, you know, I didn't want to be too rude. If you were here for something, I can catch up with Mr. Prince another time.
Yeah.
Is that all right? Okay. All right, why don't you come on in, Sheriff, and we'll have a word.
And nice to meet you, Mr. Prince.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Mr. Prince. If you need
Love
any...
to hear about Calcutta sometime.
Oh, yeah, please. Would you like to take down my telegram number?
Sure.
Or I can take down yours if you like. If you're brand new to the crossing, I, you know, don't mind showing you around or helping you out and finding things.
Oh, yes. That actually sounds quite lovely. I'm very much happy for that. If anything, I could take your telegram down.
Sure.
I've barely remembered mine, actually.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Are you ready?
Let me just find my little notebook here. Oh, here we are. Ready when you are.
Okay. PX, as in Paranormal Redacted Files, 024. So again, that's PX 024.
Lovely. Okay.
All right.
Got it. And just in case, if you happen to need mine, I think I do remember it. It was Uniform Golf 325.
Okay, UG 325.
Correct. And apologies, madam, in the other blue. I don't believe
Yes, that's
I've
Miss
exchanged your name.
Moore. Sorry, so sorry. She's our aide.
Annie, I'm the secretary.
Secretary. Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Empress Prince, previously Sir Empress Prince, but hopefully to be Sir Empress Prince soon.
Well, hi, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Hazel Moore. I'm a florist and a gardener, but I'm now working full-time as a secretary for the DUM.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Madam Moore.
More.
More. Perfect. Right. Well, allow me not to take up too much more time. Madam Moore, Miss Alder.
I had a quick question. What does it mean to be Sir Empress Prince and then not, and then to be that again? You said hopefully one day I'm that again. What would that entail? Getting married?
No. Maybe partially, but that's a long story.
A tale for another day over tea. Okay, sorry. It's the investigator and me. I couldn't help myself.
Nope, I understand. Workaholic and such. But anyways, let me not dabble with any more time. I've taken already too much. Thank you for the hospitality of speaking with me. But you should definitely get on with the investigation. Sounds riveting.
Yeah, oh, it is. It is. Thank you for your help. I do think you've helped me. I just don't know how yet.
We should definitely talk again, hopefully to exchange information on the crossing.
Yeah, if you're still kicking around in a little bit when we're done, maybe we'll see you around town.
Oh, yes, I will. I will be in Saint Denis. But in any case, farewell to all of you. You have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too. You know who that is, Sheriff?
Nope. Never heard of him.
I'm sorry. Am I being paranoid? Did he not just say garlic as well? Did you guys notice that? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you all. Did you not notice that? He was saying like fucking weird things, like key things to all of our cases. Am I crazy? Abe, am I mad? Did you not notice that?
Notice what?
He talked about one eye missing and then the thigh and then the print. His name is Prince and...
Yeah, but he was talking about being attacked by a raccoon? Is that what that was?
Okay.
I mean, we might want to tell the sheriff here about what we heard at the telegram station.
Oh, yeah,
too.
yeah. Why don't you do that? Because I didn't actually hear it. You're the one that told me.
A group of men on horses. I think the one that was yelling at had on a vest with no sleeves, blonde hair, beard, outlaw-looking fellow, were yelling. They were looking for Bardovan Jeeves. They said he's been running his mouth. He was in the office here earlier today, but we didn't say anything.
I mean,
someone named Bartovan Jeeves was in your office earlier.
Yes. Is he bad? Oh, God. He's my new drug dealer.
I've never heard of him before.
Oh, God. You made it sound like...
He's a bartender, and he was telling us about another murder that happened at the Parlor House.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was telling us about how his friend murdered the old proprietor of the, thing.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. And he was like, it was my... And I said, are you still friends? And he went, well, if I saw her again, I'd have some words. And I'm like, what words would you have? Are they like, I forgive you? I don't know. Did you want to have a seat, Sheriff?
Go into your office.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Just writing something. There's more.
Oh, boy.
How are you?
Mind if I sit in this bunch?
Oh, yeah, no, please. That's what it's there for. I can't stop thinking about that.
What?
He just stood in front of me and said a whole bunch of like key phrases for all of our cases. Like real weird. Like, I know I'm probably just being, my head's in it too much, but, one missing eye, then the thigh. Come on, who gets attacked by a raccoon in the eye and thigh? That sounds made up.
That's what he said to you?
Yeah.
Interesting. Strange. He just walked up to you on the street and randomly said that I was attacked by a raccoon.
No. It was a conversation that we were having.
Oh, okay.
But like he was at the building and we were saying hi and then we just started talking and he said his name was Prince and then I went, okay, that's related to something we're looking into. And then he said a couple other things and I went, okay, that's also something that we're looking into. And yeah, it was just one thing after the other, and it really got me when he said the eye bit and then the thigh, as if a raccoon had attacked him there. What? And I swear to God, just at the end there, he said garlic, but I think he said regardless, and I heard garlic. Anyway,
perhaps
it doesn't
the
matter.
job is getting to you today.
Yeah, probably. I am in a lot of pain and apparently allergic to grapeseed oil, so I just have to tough it out.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Yep.
I have come to you this evening with a list of names.
Oh, thank you.
Not from the sheriff's department, but of people that are associated with Edgar.
Oh, wow, okay.
Sebas and Delgado.
Okay. Well, that's helpful. Wouldn't happen to be a Prince fella, would it?
Nope, no one named Prince. I've never heard of him.
Did you know Calcutta wasn't a cheese?
I've not heard of a Calcutta cheese before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a cheese. It's a city. It's a town.
I've not heard of that town either.
All right.
But I suppose I'm not. Where is it?
India, I think, is what he said.
Oh yeah, I've not been to India.
Yeah, me either. Okay, anyway, yes, list of names. Hit me, I'm
Right.
ready. Oh, actually, I'm not ready because I only have one working arm.
want someone to
Miss
step in here?
Moore or Abe, anybody who wants to write down these names would be wonderful.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
I have a brief description of all of them as well.
Wonderful.
All right. Ready to go.
Right, okay. Well, you have Edgar Lopez. He's Spanish. He's got a hard, gravelly voice. When these... Now, some of these will have clothing items on them. And I will say that their files are all quite old. They've actually been around for about a year and a half, so far as I can tell, causing mischief. So clearly the clothes may be outdated. But says green jacket. Also says short curly black hair, goatee, dark complexion. Also calls him not trustworthy. And he's claimed to be the Guarman ambassador, which is not true. Which sort of, you know.
They're currently saying they are 3 kings from Guarma.
Oh, are they? Okay. Sebas, his real name is Sebastian Rudeo. He generally wears a sombrero and all tan clothing. At least that's what we have. Got someone named Laura Flores. Black shoulder-length hair, Hispanic accent, and a small build. Then you've got Delgado. His first name's Vincente.
Wow, what a strong name. I'm sorry, I fucking couldn't help myself. We stand Delgado in this house. Yeah,
He
you don't
lied
think
to
so?
me. He told me it was Felipe.
Well, they are liars, that's for certain.
Seems to be.
He's quite large, Spanish man. Sometimes he doesn't wear a shirt, but he has a poncho over, yellow sombrero, and that's about all we have on him. The one that you might find the most interesting, named Jane, but also goes by Yan or Jen. She does not speak English well, and she wears a grey face mask. Sometimes walks closer to the ground, and lives in Guarma as a La Madre follower.
All right. What's La Madre?
La Madre is the deity, I suppose, that they worship in Guarma.
Okay.
Carito. I feel like I'm gonna butcher this, but Chacon? Chacon.
Okay.
Is the next name. Bald head with a nice goatee is all we have for him.
Okay.
Then we've got Jesse McKinley. He's got a scar on his right cheek. It's a real nasty scar. On his right cheek to his nose. He's got a curly mustache, tied back hair. I think his hair is light brown, but it's not written in his file. This lad, Jesse McKinley, rides with a lot of different groups, so he could just be a hired hand, but good to know. The last one I've never heard of, actually I've heard of him once, never met of him. 1 million.
Oh, I've heard that name. Okay. But you're missing Richard, right?
Richard?
That's what the deputies earlier were talking about. It came by. Anyway.
Well, I haven't seen any crimes that he's committed with someone named Richard, or with these three.
This Sebas, when he was in the office, he said that this guy Richard was his servant.
Richard? Okay. Did he give a last name?
No.
Okay.
Scrawny guy. Smell him a little bit from a mile away. Got a very distinct.
Older.
Yeah.
He had a brown hat, kind of flat brim, crumpled but flat. Blue coat.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with this group at all. I think I might have run into Adgar once. Yeah, over a year ago. But I can't really recall. I don't think I've... well, I mean, other than running into them at that house that night.
Okay.
1 million wears a short black coat, a green-blue shirt, a black folded hat on one side with a red stripe on it, and he's very sensitive about not being remembered.
Holy shit, bold that one.
Say that again, just so I have it.
He's very sensitive about not being remembered.
Oh, there you go.
Circle it, star it, put whatever you need.
But that's all I have on them. They don't, as far as I know, the Three Kings thing is the first thing I've ever heard about them giving themselves a name. There's no, like... we don't have a whole lot on them, so I'm assuming maybe they spend most of their time in Guarma, or... I don't know.
Alright.
But I thought it'd be important, since I happened to have the time to look into it all this evening.
Yeah, thank
I thought it'd
you.
be important to let you know immediately.
No, that's very, very good. Because I was being horribly suspicious of that poor fella outside.
Yeah. Well,
this is what it's
suspicion
like.
never hurt anyone.
Yeah, that's true. Well, thank you, Sheriff.
Tell that to the women of Salem. Sorry. I know that's not a little bit of suspicion.
No, I would argue
Don't make a joke like
Yeah, that's
that
quite
in
a
front
bit.
of
I'm sorry about
Josephine. Holy shit. Don't look at her too long. And certainly don't make Salem witch jokes.
Wow. Clean up my notes.
Miss Moore?
Oh, she went for a walk.
Oh, okay. Now?
Yeah, it's fine. She was just going to the bank. And then I think to the flower shop to work.
All right, that's fair.
Well,
Oh. That's
could you
Uh-huh.
thank her for the coffee for me?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will do that next time I see her. Thank you again for the for coming back down with that info. Really appreciate it.
Oh, of course. If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. And I did telegram him, but if you see Mr. Salami, let him know I'm open to meet.
He told us today was a day he was going to take off wearing an apron and having food and celebrating being American. But
be around tomorrow.
He'll be around tomorrow, yep.
Okay, I might actually be around quite a lot tomorrow, so
But for some reason, I feel compelled to assume that he won't be available till the afternoon. Because
Well,
I'm his
that's fine.
boss. Yep. That's why I know that.
you're his boss.
Mhm.
Okay. Right, fair enough. Nice ceilings. By the
Thank
way.
you.
All right, so long.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
I felt compelled to say that because Fist and I are on a show tomorrow. That is noon Eastern, Ungodly. Come watch the ridiculous shenanigans of that show. Okay? It's so fucking good. But then we're both addicts and we're going to be back on here probably right after. Okay.
Do you still have that case file we made?
Oh, yeah. You still have my notebook too.
I don't.
You do?
That probably went in here. Oh, it might be in my horse.
Okay. Yes, I have this.
Mrs. Moore put there's a document folder that she put some of the telegrams she's got from those folks.
Oh, okay.
Roth
Yeah.
and Kesha we haven't seen yet.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'd like to look at those
Should
too.
have reached out to them tonight.
I mean, we still could.
This is a long day.
Yeah, it's been a very long day. Did you?
I didn't.
Well, would you like to?
Well, this is yours, right?
No, this is yours.
What is this? Of the case record.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you have the case file we were made for the Seekers?
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay.
But that.
There's a gun and some bullets in here.
Yeah, silver bullets.
I'm gonna. We gotta put these somewhere else. This is a filing cabinet.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta
Okay, hold
pay
on. We
rent
got
and then we
case
gotta
record,
get.
and we also have a book that. So this is your book, Dumb Investigations, right?
Yeah, that's mine. Give that back,
Okay,
please.
it's in the cabinet.
Well, can you get it out and hand it to me like a gentleman?
Okay, I was just putting the other one in there.
I'm such an asshole.
You need more drugs.
Yeah, well, I'm cranky. I'm in a lot of pain.
That's I just said. You need more drugs, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Maybe I'll leave the silver bullets in here, but we need the room.
Well, maybe just put the gun in your desk for now. No one else should be using guns anyway.
Oh, double action is good though.
You're the only one who knows how to use a gun, I think.
Does Jim know? Because he has one.
I don't think so, actually.
I've seen him running around with it out.
That doesn't mean you know how to use
Should we
it.
check to see if if he even loaded it?
I have no idea.
He's very disarming with his words, so.
Yeah, but you know who we should telegram?
Who?
Save us, and we should let him know about the
Do we
description.
have a
of-
telegram?
Surely we have it here somewhere in the office.
I
Oh,
think Rod might
does
have
Rod
it.
have it? Well, wait. Jim might have it too.
He
and
must
I-
have had it because he told him to come meet him for his cat.
Yeah.
We'll get it from Rod. Well, it's going to be cutting it close. But either way,
I think I have it somewhere. But it might not be under
I
that
talk
name.
about a great name too, Sebastian Rudeo.
Yep.
Sebastiano Rudeo.
Very strong names, all of them.
See. I was interested in going undercover, so I practiced a lot of my dumb voices.
What other names did they give us? I think he gave us...
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't listening.
No, I mean, you weren't there. It's when Rod and I were there, and Sabus was calling himself something else. They gave us some telegram numbers, but I don't know.
Oh.
I know I wrote them down somewhere, or maybe, I guess Rod has them. Shit. Alright, well, we should let him... If we gotta find a way to warn him about the description of this Abaddon fella. Because how else is he gonna know who he's
stake out
meeting?
Annisburg tomorrow, right?
What, do you want me to just walk up to him and be like, hey, by the way, this is the description of the guy you're looking for, so in case they're fucking you over?
Well, we assume he's trying to go there, so I mean, why don't we go there? And if we see him, we'll know. It just would have been nice to get some cachet with him, you know?
Well, I think it would have been nice just to warn him without, you know. It would have just been nice to warn him without actually going to see him in case he wants to grab one of us and then we get yelled at by the law office. Well, anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll see Rod or somebody that has his telegram before too late tomorrow. We can just shoot a telegram over. Just the description.
One can hope.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. You have the rest of the things?
Okay, so do we want to go back to the transcript, or do we want to, do we want to go to the telegram she left?
Telegrams, because we have, those are new, right?
Yes, let's see.
Yep. Let's go.
I said we need labels to the net number.
Oh, I have a shit ton of those.
Let me see, we have 2 here, so newspaper, telegram, bone gods and shovels.
Sorry, what?
Okay, hold on. Iliad, that's from today. The Ballad of Slick Rick, that's an old telegram. A last will and testament of a man named Shiro Yoshida. What is this?
I don't know.
From 1902? Is this Crispin's?
I have no idea.
Hold on, is this a signed newspaper? It's not signed. Okay. Gonna pour myself a little drink and then we'll go. I think I might need it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You know what? Actually, I think it'd be better if I stand on my feet to read this telegram.
Yep, good idea.
So what is this Bone God ones? Hold on.
Yeah, that caught my eye right away as well.
Okay, that's from Lady Cut It a Rod. I guess the telegram.
Oh yeah, okay, that one I know. Yep.
Okay, now this one must be the latest. It's just called Iliad. Oh, there's another cipher.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I'm so excited. Okay, I'm ready.
Achilles was the first to name himself, all capitals, such. The rest followed suit, fearful of his retribution. If one did not see his as capital, if one did not see things as he did, capital, they act like he's God, right? When he's capitalizing them.
Yeah.
A punishment most grave awaited them. The webbings, the fingers. They spoke his true name, all capital letters, his true name, behind his back, but we were not afforded such luxury. The stack of books he had pilfered stacked to the stairs, it seemed, but the loneliest of these tomes was the Iliad. Even as his perception clouds my waking thoughts, I doubt he even read it. And then there's the numbers.
Okay.
Do you want to do the numbers together?
Yeah, hit me with the numbers.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
These are 3 lines, too. They seem to be broken up on purpose.
Yep.
8. 5. 18. 5. 9. 23. 1.
Okay.
9. 20.
That's the first line?
That's the first line.
Well, let me read that back to you. That is 8, 5, 18, 5, 9, 23, 1, 9, and 20.
Right.
Okay.
You want all the numbers and then you'll do it?
Yeah. Because I
Okay,
have
gets,
the
the
thing
lines
in
get
my
a lot
notebook
longer.
here.
Here we go.
Yep. Yep, okay.
9, 14,
9, 14,
20,
20,
8,
8,
9,
9,
19,
19,
17,
17,
21,
21,
1,
1,
9,
9,
14,
14,
20,
20,
12,
12,
9,
9,
20,
20,
20,
20,
12,
12,
5,
5,
20,
20,
15,
15,
23,
23,
14.
14.
Huh.
Okay.
A lot of 20s in there. What the hell is 20?
Well, let's think 25 letters in the alphabet, right?
26?
So, well, 20 is T.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. Next line.
It's a whole lot of T. 21,
21,
14, 20,
14. Okay. 20,
9,
9,
12,
12,
20,
20,
8,
8,
5,
5,
20,
20,
9,
9,
4,
4,
5,
5,
19,
19.
15.
That's an R or an at. Okay, sorry, go ahead. Sorry, what's after 19?
After 19 was 15.
15. Okay, that's S and then O. Okay, go on.
6,
6,
6,
6,
15,
15,
18,
18,
20,
20,
21,
E, U.
14,
Okay, 14,
5,
5,
19,
19,
8,
8. Jesus.
9,
9,
6,
6,
20.
and 20. That's the final line?
Those are the three. Yep.
Okay, so 21, 14, 29, 12, 20, 8, 5, 20, 9, 4, 5, 19, 15, 6, 6, 16, 18, 20, 21, 14, 5, 19, 8, 9, 6, and 20.
All right.
Give me a
I think
second.
this is definitely about someone who was torturing people. The webbings, the fingers, the
Yeah,
punishment most grave.
Yeah.
And then the cook was
H,
cleaning up after it.
5, 18 here. Here I wait. Oh, Jesus. Here I wait.
Oh, was he waiting for us?
Oh, God. In this quaint... I think this is quaint little town, I bet you. Hold on.
Yeah, the two T's together.
Yeah.
And
Hold
then
on.
yeah, two T's, 12 is L, 5 is E, 20 is T again, and it should
Yeah.
be O-W-N.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Until the tides of fortune shift. Here I wait in this quaint little town. Until the tides of fortune shift. That's what that says.
Huh. Okay, I'm going to read this again without pausing to say capitals, okay?
Okay.
Achilles was the first to name himself such. The rest followed suit, fearful of his retribution. If one did not see things as he did, a punishment most grave awaited them. The webbings, the fingers, they spoke his true name behind his back, but we were not afforded such luxury.
Right.
What does that mean?
Spoke his true name behind his back, but we were not afforded such luxury. I don't know, like they weren't able to address him, or I don't know.
Well, maybe they never got behind his back.
Well, but they say afforded such luxury.
So they spoke his name. Now the question is, is this the prince and someone else?
You're telling me that ain't fucking weird? Who gets attacked in the eye and then the thigh by a raccoon? The man's name is Prince, and he's mentioning all of our case file shit, like gold and stuff. Actually, he may not have mentioned the gold, but he said a lot of things that were like our case file stuff right in a row.
We do have a lot of case files.
Okay, fine. All right. Anyway, continue.
Are you going to be stuck on this guy?
I'm going to be stuck on this guy for a minute.
Nothing to do with his voice.
No. Why would you say that?
It was a pretty powerful voice. It stopped me in my tracks.
No, it was because he was saying all these... What's wrong?
Have you been to Calcutta?
How is that not a cheese?
It sounds like a cheese. No, it's apparently an incredible city in India.
What does that mean? Because I bet you that means star or some shit.
Calcutta?
Yeah. I bet he's...
I don't know.
I don't know. There's
Wouldn't
something
know.
with... There's something with him. I have to track that motherfucker down. But not now. All right, go on.
It sounds like he'll be back. Don't you think?
I mean, I don't know. Probably. If he's important to the investigation, I'm sure he will be. Just have a way of showing up.
He seemed immediately
I'm looking
curious.
to the door, waiting for somebody to knock on the door. Is it happening? Is it going on? No. Okay. Well, maybe it'll be a quiet night after all.
Okay, would you like to talk about this case?
Yeah. I am still talking about this case.
With that guy again?
Well, I mean, I was, but, that's all right. It's fine. Go
Okay,
on.
so then the stack of books he had pilfered stacked to the stairs. It seemed...
Books. I bet that's money.
It seemed, but the loneliest of these tomes was the Iliad.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Even as his perception, and perception is capitalized also, clouds my waking thoughts, I doubt he even read it. Oh, man.
What?
No, this is a tough thing to get your head around. We need to talk to them again.
Yeah,
we
no.
need more context for the way they speak, right? Maybe you can, why is this guy wearing a bunch of rings?
Fortune.
Why did Kesh rip his eye out?
Why did Kesh rip his eye out?
I think we need to find them.
Yeah, I think so too. You want to send him a telegram now, asking if we can meet tomorrow?
We can do that. I will say, this is sounding less and less like they were a group of lawmen.
Yeah, I know. I was just kind of hoping.
So if this means,
okay,
right, say if it wasn't, if this is a gang, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a gang, the prince was suspected of killing the gang leader's lover, this Achilles' lover, who apparently is a horrible torturer. We have to read these other telegrams again. So Achilles went after him, or is after him. It still doesn't talk about what this item is, though.
Got to be proof, right? It's got to be proof that she killed him.
Oh, maybe you're right.
It's got to.
That the cook killed him, right?
Yeah, that the cook killed him, and that actually explains why Kesh and Roth are kind of in disagreement about it, right? Because one of them's trying to protect her, and hopes that she is living a good life. Because otherwise, what was it all for, right?
Well, yeah, if they got nothing left, right? Oh.
What?
No, it's just this is a hell of a mystery.
Yeah.
I do think it's. Are you all right talking to those two again?
Yeah, of course. I haven't stopped thinking about those two. I'll walk down right now and send a telegram.
Well, let's send a telegram.
All right.
Just so we don't forget in the morning. This is extremely dangerous.
What? The stew?
To say we're just going to go send a telegram.
Oh, I know. Believe me. But what choice do we got? We got a case to solve.
know. So the Iliad.
Oh, jeez.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The Iliad is essentially ends with ends with the it's at the Battle of Troy, and then the Odyssey is that journey home.
Right.
Okay. All right, we read something yesterday, the day before, that referred to somebody as Paris, right?
Is that
who might be
who
the
I
prince?
think it is?
Is this the guy that was beating up
I
Kesh?
can't believe this. Yeah.
Oh no, it isn't.
Hi there.
Oh, good day to you.
Sorry, I don't mean to bother you.
All right.
What kind of jobs they got around here that are don't get you the? I don't want to get my hands dirty or nothing like that. I'm just kind of looking to make a lot of money.
Oh Jesus, you're looking at two of the poorest detectives in the Saint Denis.
What's your name, friend?
Kelly Brett Cody. You just call me KBK. It's easier. But
my name is Abraham. This is Alder.
Like the tree.
Like the tree. You were named after a tree.
I was.
That's cool. The tree of life. I've heard of that.
Thank you. You're the first person to ever notice that.
That you were named after a tree? Really?
No, I say like the tree, and then people go, okay, as if they've never heard of the fucking alder tree before.
A lot of people, no one's ever followed.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm very well versed. You know what I mean? I'm very I know a lot of things.
This is quite an incredible horse you have here.
Thank you. This is Pickles.
Pickles? I love that name for a horse.
I do too. Yeah, I mean that's probably why I named him Pickles. But I don't know if he likes us much. But it ain't his decision. He's just got to haul me around all day. You know.
Sure, he likes.
I got places to go. I mean, I don't know. Ask him.
Hi, Pickles. How are you?
He's a kisser. He's a kisser.
Come here.
There you go. There you are.
Mwah.
Yep.
Very cute.
He's a lovable. He's a lovable horse. Yeah, he's a lover.
Well, I love him.
You say y'all are detectives?
Oh yes, we are detectives. We're dumb. The detectives of unsolved mysteries. We specialize in the supernatural.
Don't be hard on yourself or nothing. I'm sure you guys are all right at what you do.
Oh, we're excellent at what we do.
Yeah, it's an abbreviation.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, detectives of unsolved mysteries equals dumb. Maybe we should workshop that. That's the second person that said that to us.
You could be Mud. Mysteries, unsolvable detectives.
Unsolvable makes it seem like well, I guess every human is an enigma.
Mysteries undertaken by detectives.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, mysteries undertaken by detectives. We could do that. Mud.
Dumb Mud. Dumb Muds.
How about paranormal mysteries solved?
PMS?
Paranormal? You guys investigate ghosts?
Oh yeah, we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, mystical, metaphysical, occult, and otherworldly, hermetic, and hexcraft, cryptids, astral and astrophysical, uncanny, and unexplained, haunts on Hulu.
Holy shit.
Yep. And that even ain't all of it. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you ever met a ghost?
Yeah. Actually, the first friend I met a couple days ago, I thought he was dead and needed help passing on, but I think it turns out he's alive now. Pretty sure he's alive.
You got some kind of special powers to talk to ghosts?
No, I don't think Gabby
might.
What?
It's a Gabby might, right?
Oh yeah, Gabby might. She's like a cat, half in, half out.
Gabby might. I think I had that one time. It's a sandwich, it's a spread you put on a sandwich.
Oh. No, I was referring to a person, but hey, listen, does Calcutta sound like a cheese to you?
I mean, it could sound like a cheese. Not really.
It's apparently a city. But I didn't know that.
Get out of town.
Yeah,
really?
I thought it was a cheese.
Ham in Calcutta.
That's right. It sounds like a cheese.
Or a butcher.
Trying to figure out
cutter. Did you say cow cutter?
I said there
Wow,
was a
you
guy who
said
was
that
called the
exactly.
cow cutter.
Holy
Yeah, that used to
shit.
go around killing cows and chopping them up.
Yeah, that sounds like a butcher to me. I mean, but butchers could sell. I don't know if they sell cheese or not, but I guess it ain't out of the question. It's a fancy shit of town, you know what I mean? They probably got a butcher in this town that sells some kind of Gouda, some kind of cheese, something. Maybe. Who knows?
I think, yeah, they do sell cheese at the general store now.
Oh my god. What kind
I
of
saw
cheese
that
do
they
they
have
sell?
I don't know.
Pickles, hey, quit licking her face, all
Oh,
right?
it's okay.
It's fine, all right?
I was there earlier, but I've already forgot.
How you think, my horse is looking at you all kinds of ways and stuff. Hey, maybe you could ask him if he likes his name.
Oh, okay. I can try.
All right. Look into her eyes, Pickles.
Hold on, I'm listening. Did you rescue this horse?
I mean, I guess. I mean, he was with somebody, you know what I mean? I bought him from the store. I guess maybe there was... I guess I rescued him. Yeah, I did. You know what I did? That's
Okay.
right.
Well, he says he feels rescued and he's very happy with whatever name you want to give him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I love
all
this
right.
horse.
What kind of work
looks
do you
like
do?
he
What are
loves
your
you.
skills?
Oh, I have all sorts of skills. You know what I mean? There ain't probably ain't a skill I don't got. Name a skill.
Tailoring.
Skiing.
Got
Oh,
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
You
Okay,
can-
I made
wow,
this. I
Taylor?
made this jacket. Mhm.
Did you really? What's it made out of?
It's made out of my back home. My dad had an old couch. Had he was wearing out and stuff like that. He had outside stuff made out of the cushions.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were saying you made it out of your dad for a second. Like I
Oh,
had my
no, he ain't
dad
made out of
and he got
cushions.
all worn out and
It's a cow. It's a no wonder it's so freaking cool.
No, it's hot. It's real hot. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I don't
okay.
like to have it on. It's I mean, I was sweating like a pig underneath this thing, but I'll be honest with you, I don't have a shirt underneath this, and this is a real fancy shit tan. I figured I
Oh yeah,
ought
they'd
to at
arrest you
least
for
look
that.
presentable. You know what I mean?
You'll get looks.
Nipples
you'll
on
get looks.
parade, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, names. All the name and skill.
Oh, I did skiing.
Skiing,
sport,
yeah.
yep.
Mhm.
Oh, you
yeah,
can do that?
You bet.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Mud
yeah,
wrestling.
sure, yeah, Lord. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, we used to
What
mud
about
wrestle all the time.
conflict resolution?
Conflict resolution. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's
Wow.
half my life.
Highly skilled.
Yeah.
I'd hate to tell you to go pick oranges at the orange grove.
No, I can't do that. I don't even know what an orange is.
Also, a witch may have killed somebody out there recently.
Pardon
it's very
me?
dangerous.
Excuse me?
A witch may have killed somebody out
A
there.
witch?
Yeah.
Killed somebody by the orange tree?
Yeah, stabbed him to death.
What kind of witch wants anything to do with oranges? I
I
thought
don't
they were
think-
like into
Well,
the...
she stabbed a note into their chest. That
Yeah, I
said,
don't think she wanted the
it said
orange. I think she wanted the
transport
person she
sacrifice
murdered.
on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Really?
And She
Yep.
cackled and rode off in a wagon.
Holy shit, like she stabbed
Hey,
a note
there's
into
a
his
skill.
chest
Can you
or
cackle
something?
like a witch?
I mean, I probably could, you know what I mean? But
Oh,
not,
look at that,
not
another
for,
skill.
Yeah,
not
another
for
skill.
free or anything like that. But yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so.
Wow, Pickle,
Yeah, sure.
Well, I
Pickle
was
was
gonna
very
ask,
lucky.
how are you discreetly following people?
Oh, I mean, you guys didn't see me coming. You know what I mean? Till I was
Wow.
right upon you. And my
You were
white
kind of
horse and my-
noticeable.
You think so? All right. Well, I mean, I could do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Look how quiet Pickle's been right now. You know
That's
what I mean?
pretty
Look
good.
at
Yeah, it
anybody's
is
face.
pretty good.
Does
Yeah.
he even
Look
know
in
you're
anybody's
there?
face. You know what I mean? And also, you ever seen a ghost horse that ain't white? You know what I mean?
What do you
It's
mean?
like it looks like smoke from a distance.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
dry.
that's true.
Look at all the smoke floating around this town. You know what I mean? This horse at a good enough distance, just a patch of smoke. Same with my coat. We're just smoking the distance.
Okay, I have an idea. How much money you got, Abe?
On me?
Yeah.
$50.
Okay.
$50.
How much would it cost for you to, at some point in the next couple of days, sneak up on us?
What? Oh, like scare you?
Well, maybe not scare us, but just get the drop on us.
Okay.
We got to
All
keep
right.
our skills sharp.
I bet you I could do that.
Oh, we could test everybody this way.
Yeah, why don't we test Ron first?
Well, we don't know when he's going to be around, but
Oh, shit. We got to
Yeah, we
test
got
Jim
a-
first.
a
We got to
junior
test Jim.
detective.
We got to test Jim.
yeah, we definitely test him. Yeah, if you got to be real sneaky and all right. Yeah, we'll maybe we'll pay you $50 a person. If
Are you
that
all right
works.
with that?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like, I don't got to get my hands dirty or nothing. Pickles got to do all the work.
I'm trying to think of some other work that he could help us with aside from possibly scaring the shit out of people. Alder?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just really enjoying this idea. I don't know. I thought of this idea. It's your turn.
Well, I will say this: if you find out, see any strange things or weird people, you tell us, and I'll give you a reward.
Like an informant.
Yeah, yeah. And if there's
We
something
say consultant, but yes, that
consultant.
works. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And if there's something specific,
I
we're
like the
looking
ring
for,
of
we're
that.
happy to pay you to do it.
Yeah.
Kelly Brett Cody, the consultant.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, should
All
we
right.
give you a description of
Okay.
Jim?
Yeah, do.
Go ahead, Abe.
What's he look like?
Take it over.
He's got a trench coat that's kind of yellowish, like my vest, although it's not leather and there are no tassels, but it's a classic long trench coat. He's got a fedora, a black fedora on his head. He's got a white shirt, a black tie, black pants, very, straightforward dressing. He's a detective himself. As far as his face, are you familiar with Easter Island?
Oh, yeah, the Easter Bunny? Yeah.
I know there's
Yep,
a statue,
all about 'em.
big stone statues.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, oh, yeah.
But yeah, he's kind of has a face like that. It's very big jaw, big cheekbones.
Okay. All right. And if I see him, what do I do? What do I do?
Oh, I don't know. I think you should maybe jump out and, teach him a dramatic lesson or something.
Goods, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
like,
like holding him at gunpoint or something like
Well, maybe not that, but
Well,
just be like,
no.
oh, your skills aren't
Yeah,
as
this
sharp.
is a
or-
friend of ours.
Yeah, he's a colleague. He works with us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of a training.
Yeah.
You're a training consultant.
Yeah. Like, we're detectives. We need to know when we're being tailed.
Now,
Right?
he will most likely be around tomorrow afternoon and evening.
Okay. And he hangs around this city, huh?
Yeah, we work down the street.
All right. Okay.
Just that way down towards the Oyster Bar and the next building over, the Auberge Belle Helene.
Yeah, literally
Say
on.
that again.
Oh.
Auberge Belle Helene.
Oh, all right. Okay. Sure.
And it was Kelly Brick Cody.
Kelly Brett Cody. You call me KBK or you just call me Kelly Brett Cody, whatever you want to call me.
Celebrate Co. I like that. Holy shit. That's great.
What's that?
What's that?
What, do you have a telegram?
Huh?
You got a telegram number?
Let me see if I remember it. I might have to go double check it, but I think
We're
it's
heading down.
V-
Oh my
God, I love
all right.
this guy.
I think
Got
it's
it?
VP
What is this, you
495. I
guys?
think it's very pleasurable. 495. I think. I'm gonna go check though.
All right. Well, we were heading that way anyway. We'll go with
all
you.
right. Okay. All right.
You want to talk about a liminal being?
Right. This is great.
How long have you been around the city?
Not long. Not long. Like a couple days.
Like us.
Couple days.
Yeah, we've been open for just about a week.
Oh, all right, fresh start.
Yeah, there's a lot of cases.
Really?
We got a vampire that attacked
Holy
people in the
shit.
city. We got multiple cannibals running around.
In this city?
Yeah, and beyond. What else is there?
The haunted parlor house. The woman who got
haunted
stabbed
parlor
in
house
the
in
orange
Rose.
orchard.
Wow.
Yeah, the witch. There's
the cults. It's been
there's
wild.
a couple cults.
Couple cults?
Yeah.
The Church of the
What kind
Lost
of
Souls. There's the people in robes yelling about the one.
The hell? Robes?
Yeah, robes. Long robes. Green hoods. Yeah, the one.
I thought this was supposed to be some kind of rich as shit town or something like this. This sounds like a circus.
Well, the robes are out somewhere else. Oh, yeah, and then there's a guy carving into stuff in the cemetery about a bone god and leaving alchemical symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Bone god.
Mm-hmm.
Does that ring a bell? What's the first thing you think of when you hear the words bone god?
Maybe
When
the
I think
second
of bone
thing.
god? I mean, nothing really. I think of, I don't know. Okay, I think of get your ass out of this town. That's what I think.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I went through a whole day where I didn't go to the cemetery.
I did.
What are you going to the cemetery for?
It's where a lot of mysteries are. People stealing skeletons and
I think
they're
we're
all
being tailed.
digging up graves all over the crossing.
Yeah. They're probably just
Oh,
after
that's,
pickles. Don't
Gabby's
worry.
friend.
Hey,
Everybody
Mr.
follows
Chooch.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right.
I just finished my first supervised shift today.
Yay! Congratulations.
Howdy.
Hey to you. This is KBK.
Howdy, ma'am. Yeah, Kelly Cody, nice to meet
Is
you.
that you, Miss Lucy?
What? Oh my God.
Oh, my.
Oh. Okay.
I just meaning to speak to you, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the end of my shift, there was a lady who was standing on the train tracks. Wild black hair, got tan white shirt and a skirt, no shoes on, and she didn't say much of nothing, just stared at the train.
Jesus.
Ain't that her by your friend?
Yeah. Did you, was there a collision?
No, she just
Okay.
stood by the side of the train.
Okay.
We stopped and we tried to speak to her, but I don't even get a word in. And
Right.
after a while, like the darndest thing, like I turned to speak to my supervisor. We spoke for a second. We turned back and she was gone.
Oh, geez, a real ghost.
And now she here.
Maybe she followed you. All right, let me go talk to her real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Be careful. I mean,
I will. Don't worry. I'm a professional.
we lost one of ours to somebody like that
I know.
in
I
the
heard.
in the same place.
The Orange Grove, right?
Right.
I'm sorry. Do you know who that was? Do you know what her name was?
Yeah, I know who it was.
Okay.
It
Well,
was
sorry for your loss.
yeah, I appreciate it. And we don't really know what happened to her, to Miss Daniels. She was on her shift, I presume, helping folk move things, and I ain't got no clue why she'd be in the Orange Grove in her uniform otherwise.
You think somebody maybe arranged for transportation?
No. If that were the case, we'd see it in the tip line, but see nothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we are looking into that, just so you know.
Well, I appreciate it. It's the darndest thing. We spoke to folk in law and medical, and aside from the ones I spoke to earlier about it, they don't even know what happened.
Well, I do, but it's a bit gruesome, so I don't know if you want to hear it.
I mean, anything to... Because my supervisor reached out to the medical office.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have no record of her death.
I know, that's what we heard too. Darndest thing. But we actually went to Rhodes earlier today, Abe and I, and we spoke to the person who found your friend's body. And she told us what happened, and again, it's a bit gruesome.
I got the stomach for it. I gotta tell Mr. Fleur, because he's
all right, well, you can't tell him that you heard it from me, all right?
Well, I mean, if you want to come inside, maybe perhaps that way no one can see you. I mean,
No,
it's
it's
up to
fine.
you.
It's fine. I just don't share where. But
All right.
apparently, a woman with a very witchly laugh, like a witch, stabbed her to death in the Orange Grove and pinned a note to her chest.
They pinned a note to her. I didn't hear that much.
Yeah, it said something long, but then it said something like transport sacrifice. I'm surprised they didn't tell y'all, because we basically thought to ourselves, we got to tell you as soon as possible so you're not in danger.
Transport. Okay, that's new news to me. I'll let Mr. Flood know as soon as I can.
Oh, yeah. Could you also let Mr. Flood know that I'd love to talk to him about a murder in Rhodes' parlor house ages ago?
So you'd like me to tell Mr. Flood this thing, but also at the same
You
time...
can just tell him. Just tell him you found it from me, but also maybe just ask him to be delicate about who he tells. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not like I found out from the law department. I found out from the person who actually found the body.
Right, okay.
Yeah, all right. It doesn't matter.
I mean, do me a favor and tell that lady with the black hair a joke or something.
Yeah,
you know?
I'll do that right now. I'll go now, if you don't mind, Chooch, just in case.
All right, yeah. I don't know if you know any puns or if she appreciates them, but, you know, if she's the person just walking around free, I don't see right by me.
Yeah, me either. Okay, I'll go do that.
I don't want to go pointing no fingers, neither. She could just be kooky.
Good just, but that's what we investigate here at Dumb.
Right. All right.
I'll see you later, Chooch. Get some rest.
You go do your dumb thing.
I will. Hi there.
Hun?
Oh, I was just saying hello.
All right.
One of his parents just had a stutter and they wrote it down wrong.
That might be the case. How's Chooch?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Just tired from his first shift. Who's this?
This is Miss Lucy. She's a friend of Gabby. She lives in
I'll be
LeGrand.
right back. I'm just gonna go check my telegram number real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Lucy Lemay. It's a pleasure.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah, I was just telling her, asking her if she saw anything, since LeGras is pretty close to the orange fields.
I don't suppose you did see anything, I mean.
Oh, I see a lot of things in LeGras. A man in a tan coat, I've seen plenty, but probably not the one you're looking for, I would assume. Mostly local folk that go in and out of Rhodes and Saint Denis.
Lucy, you're not forgive me for asking this. It's not for anything like it sounds, but are you a married woman?
No, sir. No, sir. I actually got proposed to today, ironically, by a stranger. But, no, I'm not married.
Manners when sitting there. Stop it. Stop it right now.
He's fighting with Pickles. So a stranger proposed to you?
Yeah,
You be nice to that horse.
Some weird feller, but I didn't take offense or nothing. He just seemed kind of lonely.
Sorry about that. That's my horse.
He said his wife died.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Was she standing behind him, shaking a finger at you?
No, not really.
Okay.
She wasn't with him. She
Yeah.
probably went to heaven or something.
Alder, Lucy's the one who said that there was had some sort of a guardian angel with his hand on my shoulder.
You had that?
Yeah, she saw a man dressed in a military outfit, long beard, glasses, his hand on my shoulder. This was last night. Day
Jesus.
before. Supportive, I guess.
Was it Jesus?
No, I don't reckon
it.
so.
Oh, okay.
I never seen Jesus before.
Corporal Jesus.
That joke is so good. Military, but also ghostly Jesus. Holy shit, that was so good. Oh my god.
The Chooch is doing all right, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wish Chooch had heard that. Holy shit, that's like I need to get a gold statue. I need to get you an award for that. It's got to sit on your fucking desk.
For Corporal Jesus?
Yeah, for military corporal, but also corporal isn't a ghost. It was very clever.
Corporeal. Corporal.
Yes.
He's incorporeal, I suppose, right?
Incorporeal Jesus.
Incorporeal Jesus, yeah.
So you just walk around town and tell people when you see ghosts, Lucy?
No, not really. I don't come into Saint Denis a lot. Mostly just to go to the butcher or when I'm hunting gators outside the city. I mostly
here's the
stay in the
question.
swamp.
When you went to the
Yeah.
butcher, they sell cheese.
No, the butcher don't sell cheese.
Damn.
I think the general store might. Or maybe one of the saloons.
Hey, what do you think of the name Calcutta? Does that sound like a cheese to you?
Calcutta sounds like the name of a horse.
Wow.
Wow.
This is what everyone's
We're all
different opinions.
That's
See,
like
I thought
that's
it sounded
like
like
new,
a butcher.
That's a new game. Like word association.
Calcutta.
Like, what do you think Calcutta is?
I could see
I thought of
all
cheese.
these answers being right.
Yeah.
Did you send that telegram? Alden, do you remember what we came down here to do?
No. What was that?
Would you like me to ask you a distracting question to
Yes.
see if it works?
Yes.
Okay, we need to ask Alda a random question about anything else.
Like literally anything at all.
How many dolphins have you seen in your life?
What's a dolphin?
Okay, the answer's 0.
That's good.
Just because I, don't know what it is doesn't mean I haven't seen it.
It's a kind of thing where if you saw it, you
It's
would be
like a shark.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's a friendly shark.
Friendly shark.
Friendly
Yeah.
shark, okay.
It's like a whale, but tiny and playful. It looks playful.
Okay. Well, I know I was supposed to telegram somebody, and it certainly wasn't Pickles.
One of the seekers. See if it,
Oh,
if it meet
yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, my God. Okay, I'll go do that now.
Yeah. There's a case, a big case. Mysterious
Seekers.
case.
Howdy, howdy, neighbor. How are you?
Doing?
I'm doing all right. It was a long day, but otherwise good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I also had a long day, but it wasn't too bad.
Well, good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm
Took a
now gonna go
train ride?
Oh, you went on a train ride?
I did go on a train ride.
That's exciting. Was it the
Yeah.
city tram or a train?
Train.
Oh,
yeah,
that
went
is-
around.
Yeah, that is wonderful.
Valentine, and then came back home.
It sounds like a grand old time.
Yeah, nice to get nice to get out every once in a while. Stay in sanity too much, I think.
I'm gonna go strangely silent now while I work on my telegram, but I'm assuming you're doing the same thing. But
yeah,
it's nice to see you.
Yeah, it was nice to see you as well. You stay safe. If you ever need anything, you come knocking, okay?
Okay, will do. Dear Mr. Hastings, my apologies for the delay. Are still trying to finalize a time for Saturday, but I will have one to you by the end of Friday. We're looking at afternoon. Looks like we have around 5 that RSVP'd. Alder like the tree. Okay, I don't know how I did this, but alright. Well, wait, maybe I have it. Maybe it's in one of my many pockets.
But he got kidnapped, that guy today. He was asking about black magic.
He had a son?
Yeah, he and
Why? I mean, probably shouldn't surprise him. I heard a lot of wild stories about that guy. Probably sleeping around with everybody. Who knows?
we should probably head back, call it a night, but we can at least show you guys where our office is.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, so when I find Jim.
Yep. Alder?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was looking through my pockets here.
No
My
problem.
coat,
I'm just going to
to
show these two where our office is.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea as well.
Now, Lucy already without me saying anything, said that the.
Said that sorry, I was just saying goodnight to Chooch.
Oh, okay, said that she knew the Rhodes Parlor House was haunted.
Oh, wow, wonderful. Good night, Chooch. All's well, it seems.
Okay, have a good night, ma'am.
You too. Oh.
Forever. Yeah, couldn't see it. The dust
Pardon
was too
us,
thick,
gentlemen.
brother.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I was
Now that you told me all this shit going on.
sorry. I never stopped working, and I thought I saw somebody suspicious, so I was peeping.
Yeah, and that's even not. It's not even counting all the actual dangerous criminals.
I don't want to hear about those, okay? I got enough going through my mind right now with just the ghosts and things.
Yeah, that's what I say.
I find that at least it seems like ghosts have more of a reason for the terrible things they might be doing anyway than the people.
It's a good thing I'm charming. I'm trying to talk them down and stuff. Maybe I can give 'em my code or something.
Oh, is that conflict resolution?
Yep.
That's right.
Wonderful skill.
I just ain't ever done it with a ghost before, but it's got to have the same principles, I imagine.
Yep. Ghosts are usually lonely, confused, sometimes lost, don't even realize they're dead.
Well, just like old people.
Yeah.
Most ghosts are old people.
I was going to say, I guess a lot of ghosts are just old people who are a little bit older.
And deader.
Yeah. Sometimes they just need help passing on.
So this red building over here, the Auberge Belle Helene.
All right. Yeah, right. Hey, oyster bar.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And pretty good? That's a nice building.
Yeah, it's a good place to get shucked up. All right, we're gonna talk about the case and then call it a night, Alder.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll
yeah.
talk to y'all later. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me give you my telegram.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll give you mine.
Did we get it right? What was it?
Yeah, it is right. Yeah, very personable 495. VP 495.
I am GC 899. Good catch, 899.
Good catch, 899. All right.
Are you Lucy? Did you get that too, Lucy?
I don't really know my telegram.
Okay, well, if you need to reach us, we're here in room 1Y.
1Y.
One Y. Okay. All right.
One
I'm
eye.
just over at the
one
hotel.
Eye. We're one eye,
One
like
eye.
Investigator. Yeah.
Like a cyclops.
Yeah. One Y is our
Okay.
neighbor.
when I. Okay.
All right. Well, it was so nice to meet you both.
Likewise.
Thank you. This isn't haunted, is it?
Oh, I was
Probably
like,
not.
why did you
probably
say
not.
thank you when I said it was
found
nice to
it.
meet you?
It's like a 50-50 chance.
Probably.
Anyhow.
Is that in the garbage?
No.
Oh.
It was left in a box for free.
Oh, it's a
Box
copper
of free
kettle.
stuff. Yeah, I figured you could make tea or something with it. You're the only person I know that has a house.
Well, it's not a house, it's an office, but that works.
Oh,
We
there's
do
somewhere,
sleep there.
somewhere to sleep and live and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go wander out to the swamps and sleep with a gator.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my hotel room.
All right. Well, it was very nice to meet you. Stay safe,
Likewise.
okay? And if
Yeah,
you see
no,
anybody
tomorrow.
running around in a top hat in the alleyways, you steer clear, okay?
I gotta watch out for everybody in this town now. Thanks to you two.
Yep. Well, I think you had to
All right.
anyway. It's just us letting you know. Right? Ignorance
I
is
mean,
bliss,
I
I guess.
guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's right. It's a good thing I got Pickles. He's very skittish. He'll warn me. Well, y'all be safe, all right?
Yeah,
I'll be
you
in
too.
touch.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. All
Good
right.
luck hunting down Jim.
Thank you. Pickles?
I'll send him a telegram tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good.
Oh,
hey,
there
neighbor.
she is.
Oh.
Bailey.
I don't think she heard you or saw you. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
Go say hi.
That's all right.
Oh, we'll get her another
telegram.
day. All right.
You don't want to handle a coffin, right?
Not right now.
Okay.
I think I am dislocated shoulder and I'm going to die if I stay up any longer.
All right, I'm going to take some notes.
That makes me feel like you're working while I ain't working. But I can't. I gotta.
No, I just take
Tell
notes
you
until
what.
I fall asleep.
Oh, okay. Can you shout your notes while you're taking them so I can hear you in here?
No.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Josephine. Or whatever your name is. Oh. No, I said it was going to be a shorter stream today. I'm a liar. It was an accident. It was an accident. Okay, let me see who's... I'm so tired, dude. That hit me like a wall. I also don't know where I put Roth's telegram number, so I wasn't able to telegram him. I'll actually have to fucking check my own VOD, because I don't know where I wrote it down. I feel like we may regret this tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is noon at Table Story. Is live improv puppet show. I did eat. I had lasagna. It was very good. God damn, this fucking RP is on another level, you guys. It's been so good. Non-stop. Alright, let's see who's live. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is Peppo live? Can we go send love to Peppo? Yeah. Pure hilarity and genuine drama. Yeah, it switches between them, and it's really good. And what I really like is I wasn't expecting the law to be so giving. Just because the restriction. Not that they're not giving role players, because they are, but just kind of having to deal with us doing detective work and them doing detective work. But because we're trying to strictly make it like we're solving these weird mysteries for people, it's made it pretty good. This is the coolest story going in Wild for sure. Oh wow, thank you so much. Holy shit. I know the whole crew will be very happy to hear that. You guys are enjoying it. But so the plan is tomorrow at noon Eastern, Fist of the Walrus, who plays Jim, me, Meyer, who plays Chooch, as well as Crispin, and a couple of other really wonderful role players are going to be doing something that's never been done before on Twitch, and it is a live puppet show. It's like a live cartoon. I shouldn't say it's a live puppet show. It's a live cartoon where we've got animated, characters and things like that, and we're literally producing it as we go. There's no script, just like this, and we're in charge of making our. Wait, Myers in this? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy good. So that's at noon Eastern over on Table Story. If you want, you can join the Discord. There will be a little notification when that goes live. But otherwise, assuming my brain isn't completely melted by Ungodly, and sometimes it can be, then I will be going live with like Jim and everybody tomorrow after Ungodly. So you won't see most of the detective crew in the morning tomorrow because we'll be doing the other show. But we'll be back after, because this mystery just so good. And I think we're going to focus on obviously the haunted stuff, as well as trying to get this fucking Seekers thing. It's so good, you guys. It's so good. It's so good. So much more than cops and robbers. People seem interested in your characters. Yeah, people have just been so nice to us. It's been great. It's been an amazing week of the first week of our agency. It's been great. All right, we are going to go raid. We are going to go raid the individual that we just met on the street because he was hilarious. All I want is the Arrested Development thing, where he jumps out at the kids and teaches them a lesson, pretends his arm flies off because he's got a prosthetic arm. I want that. I want him to do that to Jim. So nobody spoil that, please, okay? Get some rest. And, we have to make rent tomorrow. Shit. I think, surely I have money. I don't know if I have enough, though. We'll see. All right. Away we go, my darlings. You are also not going to believe the song that I grabbed for our soundtrack before any of the cipher shit hit. It's a song that has a cipher in it. Holy shit. Just like, what are the odds? What are the odds? Fucking ridiculous. As usual. No one was surprised. All right, babies. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night.
Your hair. As our Father we let go, as our Father we let go. Time is limitless. above is below.